What the hell, Bunker? Oh my, Etta's excited. She's got the squeaky toy out. Bunker! Thank you for the $50 donation for me and Etta, who's got her squeaky toy. Thank you. We love you, Bunker. Right, Etta? She's all the way downstairs with the squeaky toy, by the way. Downstairs. Etta, can we get a squeak for Bunker? Etta? It's like, now that you've asked something of me, absolutely fucking not, bitch. Oh, here she comes. Oh, here she comes. The Chungus herself. Yes, come here, give me that. Give me that. Give me that dino. That thing is loud. Yeah, I know. Let go. Drop it. Not tug of war. You will win. You're bigger than me. Go get it. Anyways, happy Thursday, my friends. She's shaking like jelly. What? We really are off to quite a start, huh? Oh, God. This is gonna be quite the stream, isn't it? Lord have mercy, Etta. God. She's having the time of her life down there. Chat, I hope you know she has not squeaked that toy once today. Not one time. Until I went live. Then she was like, oh, mom streaming? I'm gonna squeak.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Rosa?
Why do we always meet here?
What? This is like the second time.
I think it's like the third.
Yeah. I don't.
Jesus.
That's, I know. What's going on?
I'm just waking back up.
Nice.
There's supposed
What
to
up,
be a
mood?
continuation of a court case today.
Oh shit. Who's in the case?
The PD is suing someone for running over Jack's Lane and him losing a leg. Tony is the attorney on it, and it turned into just a drag out shit pit fight where a cop last night decided, for whatever reason, that they wanted to say, go rob another bank, bitch, to me as they walked out.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so.
Who said this? A cop said this?
Yeah. It was
He
really
actually
fun.
said go rob another bank, bitch.
Yep, word for word what he said.
Oh my god.
So, I'm gonna be getting him fired, of course.
Yeah, no, of course. That shit fucking pisses me off. Yeah.
I've never robbed a bank. As much as I wish I had, I never got to do that. You know?
Ever?
I mean, I've robbed a bank, like, in the last city, but not here, no. Never. Not once.
Yeah, okay.
I did one botched jewelry store my second day in the city. Since then, nothing.
Okay. I mean,
but I'm evil. Don't forget it. For the PD.
You're evil?
Yeah, I'm a corrupt, horrible villain. A 20-time felon that they hate. Fucking crazy.
When you go into the courtroom tonight, just walk in.
Oh, literally.
Your hands would be like, no, just walk in with your hands and be like, ah.
God. I'm like,
Pilar.
As much as I want to joke around and say, like, fuck the police, I'm going to defund them, I'm actually at the point now where I'm like, fuck your budget. You guys want to act like this? You're going to lose your... They get $4 million a month from me.
Shit. Standing on business. Okay, I like that.
Yeah. Staying on business in a legal sense that'll fuck their life up more than a gun would, you know?
Yeah, 100%. Because I know the budget with PD, I remember like months ago, like, even Lane was telling me that they like, at one point they were struggling to get like funds in the
oh, I know. I just gave them $4 million 2 days ago, so.
Wow. Well, hopefully they spend a lot of their money at Elite Auto so they can buy PD cars.
You know, send them your way.
Yeah, of course. No, I appreciate that.
I like this outfit.
You like it, right?
Yeah, you look good.
Thank you. You know, I don't look like Mr. Clean as you would say.
Is your hair still white?
No, I shaved it.
Oh, okay.
Psych?
Well, okay, that's a choice. Anyways, bye, Mr. Clean.
Well, listen, good luck tonight, and we'll talk later. I'll see you Sunday.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, buddy. All right, later.
Buddy.
Yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
My God. Oh my God.
Hey,
Oh,
Rosa.
Miss Rosa.
Hey.
How
Dude,
you
I
doing?
haven't
Now,
seen you in forever.
now charge free. Now
Oh, it's been a while.
I
clean
know.
person.
Wow. After 6 months, I have a clean record.
Oh shit! Hey, congratulations.
I only had 2 charges, but
What were they?
between us, robbery and
Right,
kidnapping. But
Oh,
I didn't even do it. Sadly. I
yeah.
wish
I think I
did.
remember something about like, yeah.
This
It's
was
really
6
confusing.
months ago.
Literally, it was my
Yeah.
second day in the city.
What the hell?
Yeah, but I actually, funny enough, this stays between the 3 of us, but I got lied to by, I'm not going to say who, but a justice saying that expungements were not a thing. And I think it was pretty
What
malicious,
the
you know?
fuck?
I think it was more so like, oh, we don't want Rosa, you know?
How long ago was that?
Probably like 3 months ago.
Huh. Okay.
I mean, they've always been a thing. They've always been a
Oh yeah,
part
well,
of the penal
I
code.
was
Yeah.
told
Oh.
explicitly, no, they're not. And that I just need to keep it on my record, but after a certain time, it'll be treated like it's expunged.
That might have
No.
been like where the system, because there was a point where that system was kind of being revamped.
Maybe, maybe.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
with all the fuck shit that has happened with my time in the city, I would not put it past someone being malicious, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair.
You know, a cop told me to go rob another bank, bitch, last night. Verbatim, go rob another bank, bitch. And I was like, well, I've never
What?
robbed a bank.
Yikes.
But
Jesus.
if you want me to be a bitch, I can
Yeah,
be a
you
bitch.
didn't rob. You didn't
Like,
rob a bank. Even then, the report says jewelry
it
store.
was a jewelry
robbing.
store gone, and I wasn't even meant to be there.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. Fuck.
I know.
Not much you can do.
I've been there. That happened. You know, different city, of course, but
I almost was charged with grand robbery for me being a hostage.
I'm telling you,
that's
True story.
things happen.
yeah.
I pled no contest and then tried to have a day in court to get it settled, and it was really a whole thing.
This didn't happen.
No, the funny slash horrible part of the situation I was in is that Pike and Rothfuss lured me down into the cells under false pretenses to question me.
Oh
That
yeah,
was fun.
Yeah. No, I've heard that. I've heard some stories about that happening before.
Yeah, and it was
they tried to say that you were in on it too.
Wait, what?
probably they found. So it was a bank truck gone wrong. It was up on Upper Power, and the truck drove into the car that I was held captive in, and it blew up. And the aliens, the people who took me hostage, brought me to the hospital, and then thankfully there was an officer there. I'm like trying to motion her over. I'm like, those guys are those fucking ones who just kidnapped me. She wrote a report and everything, and then a couple hours later, I'm just chilling out at Burger Shot, and I get a call saying, "Hey, somebody needs representation down in the cells." I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then Pike comes up, and he's like, "Yep, it's gonna be for an interrogation. Go down to interrogation." He's like, "Oh hey, the guy is really dangerous, and we don't want him reaching for any weapons. Do you have any weapons on you that we can hold on to during the course of the interrogation?"
Wow.
And he goes out, he comes back and starts reading me my Miranda rights. I'm just like, is my client in here? I just can't see him.
Wow.
And he's just like, nope, we're questioning you. And I'm just like,
Oh my god. You know,
Holy
it's
shit.
I've been dealing with this shit for so long where like first of all, the whole thing with the first time someone tried to kill me when Slim and Diego and Woodcock placed the hit, which he's been fired for, by the way. It was like substantiated and somebody finally believed me. Yeah, he got fired.
yeah, that happened like what?
Jesus.
2 weeks? That happened like almost a month ago now.
No,
I
yeah,
haven't
that he
seen
got
this stuff in a long
fired.
time.
But that event happened probably 4 months ago, and I've had to investigate it myself. But I gave statements to 2 people in high command and assumed that they would, put it in a record somewhere. Come to find out that they just didn't put it anywhere. They took my statement and said, "Oh yeah, like we'll add this to the case file," which was like very important information of another person that Woodcock approached for the hit, yada yada. They just refused to put it in. And it came out, and I was like, what's the deal? Why are people taking reports and not adding it to a very important case file on one of your cops? And they're like, oh, we just got really busy, I was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no, it's like good excuse.
When I
Yeah,
say
no,
I've had
and
to claw my way into this fucking existence, into this mayor position, I've had to claw my way in.
Man, I don't doubt it.
Pike's excuse was, "Oh, we didn't see the report. Sorry."
Yeah. Okay.
But all right, I gotta go to the cell call. Y'all have fun.
All right.
I kind of miss doing that.
Oh, soul calls. Yeah, I kind of
Yeah.
miss them too a little bit.
Now I
but,
just
you
walk
know.
into PD and they're like, "Why are you here?" And I was like, "I have nothing else
I-
to do."
I
And I've got
walked in.
keys.
I walked in. I tried to get signed up for the class 2 certification course.
You know, I kind of
Really?
toyed with the idea of civilian class 2s,
Yeah,
like an
I
MP5.
mean, to be honest, it wouldn't be a bad thing. You'd actually boost the economy quite a bit.
I mean, it would be a money sink, and if you think about it, you would have to like really jump through some hoops to get it. So I feel like the only people that, because I've seen this in the past when I used to be a judge, the only
Mm,
the only people that ever get it or qualify for it are DOJ, you know, and like the random one-off civ that's like truly a civ,
right.
you know.
Yeah. No, I feel you on that.
But who knows?
Maybe there could be a stipulation where it would have to be like maybe like an extra course of certification for those who have like a past record that may be expunged. But then if they
I mean,
get
they would
caught
have to be
like
fully
breaking
expunged.
that,
Yeah.
then it would be more severe consequences.
Oh
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
we had to
Yeah.
like if someone was caught with your MP5 that was registered to you, it was like hard jail time and big fines, you know?
Right. Yeah.
So,
That's a big thing. Holy shit.
but I
Uh,
don't know, we'll see.
you gonna stick around for the court case tonight, or?
Yeah, what time is it at?
I think they told me I think it was like 9 or like 9:30 Eastern,
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah, I'll be around, I think. Can't
Gotcha.
wait to be
Okay.
called a bitch again. I wasn't even doing anything. I was quiet during the case yesterday.
Wait, who called you a bitch yesterday?
Who was the other guy? It's Lane and the other cop.
Oh God, what is his name? I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, well, him.
I just had a conversation about that guy
He's
not
a
that
real
long
piece of
ago.
shit.
Yeah, no, I heard that that court case was
It was funny
So-
until it wasn't, you know?
right. Like it's like it gets to a point, and then you just kind of go a little overboard, and it just becomes a little
I
too
don't
much.
even think that. It's just people's reactions to it, you know? Like, people got very... Where the fuck is he going? People got very, like,
I don't know.
butthurt about...
He's a man
stuff.
on a mission.
And it's Nash. He's... I'm gonna go find him.
All right.
Shepard. Where were you running with a mission?
I was seeing if I had keys.
Did you get... Why are you walking so... What the fuck's wrong with you?
Wait, what?
You're walking sad or like a wannabe e-gangster.
E-gangster.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? What's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
I like the walk?
No, you look like Gunner.
I've been walking like this since we saw that dude in the club that was like around me.
Ugh. And nobody's
I'll
told you
fix
to
it.
stop?
Nope.
Well, stop. Hey, can we go fix my car?
What'd you say?
Can we go fix the Thrax? It's broken. So what's new?
Not a whole lot. How was your night last night?
Good. I just yelled at people and then sleep.
Yeah, I'm by.
How much longer were you fucking awake after the court case?
Oh, not long. Actually, I mean, I would say like 30 minutes. I got an expungement.
Oh, wait, really?
Yup.
How the fuck did you do that?
I told a judge I wanted an expungement and we went in the courthouse and did it. You have to be crime-free for like 2 weeks for misdemeanor, a month for felony, I think. Or
It's
it
been
has to
like
have
4
been-
months.
It's been almost 6 months for me.
I only have one charge. It was like attempted murder of an LEO times 7.
Oh, my God, for what?
We hit a gang warehouse and got cops.
I'm surprised I never got popped for, when the warehouse got hit for the first time, I gave Carmela my gun. And there was a picture of me sitting in the car with Carmela. Like, it was my car too, my pink 9F at the time. Carmela
that's
behind
alright.
my car shooting it with my gun that came back to me.
How about all the early wars we were in? We kept getting fucking rinsed. All my
God.
guns ended up back on Chawa, and he got arrested.
I remember that. They were trying to say that you were trafficking.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's misspelled?
I was like, Nash is not trafficking.
You back this up, Jesus.
Let's cry about
Oh,
it.
it is.
Oh.
I mean, maybe it's just like some Roman shit, you know what I mean? Because it's like Roman numeral. That's a W excuse.
Actually, there's an A in there. Okay,
Yeah.
come on.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hi, everyone. Hi,
No,
Nova.
don't be silly.
You just brutalized this guy, bro. Like, come on.
Hey.
Hey.
Can you pick her up?
Yeah, I can. 1 second.
Bro, most craziest shit happened today.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, alright.
Mhm.
So we're all chilling at the parking lot,
Yeah.
What's the
talking
tea?
it up with some girls.
Talking up with some girls?
The
Does this
prophet
guy
goes to
sound
lock
kind of
the
sound like
car,
Rami? Listen deeply.
and the lady like, what? Stop that.
No.
And then he's like, you really gonna tell someone with a Mac 10 in their hand to stop it? And he pulls out his Mac 10. And then we stopped talking to them. And then, hold on. What? Alright, cool. Got it. Yep, in a little bit.
Listen.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
The way
just
he
come to
talked,
city.
yes, absolutely.
And then, alright, so boom, we're chatting up with some other females down another block of the parking lot.
Females, don't call them
Chatting
females, they're
up,
women.
Number like that. Like I'm fucking Steph, right? Fuck
Hmm?
Spurs,
God.
though, am I right?
Said don't call them
Anyways,
females, we're women.
half court free throw.
I hate
And
the
then-
term
and then, boom,
female.
cops pull up, and I'm like,
Same,
oh,
but
fuck,
he's just
boom,
yapping right now,
cops
so I'm
pull
just
up,
gonna
and
let
Well,
him
he can
yap.
yap
my
and
dude's
say
idea, like,
woman
boom,
instead.
Alright, we're about to go to jail. Fuck it,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
take
then
an
if we
AK
bring
on
up
me.
the fact they
Boom,
said
I tell the-
female,
I tell the prophet,
he's gonna
"Fuck, we're
yap
going to jail,
even
y'all
more.
business, AK."
God.
So then I'm like, fuck it, we
All
run
they
it.
do
you
is
just gotta
talk,
turn
talk,
him
talk,
out.
talk, talk, talk,
The
talk.
officer told us to get out the car.
Yeah.
I'm like, hey, Bush, get in the car.
You
We
just
dipping.
ignore
I'm
them.
telling him I gotta make it. We
Who is
dipping.
this guy named
Boom,
Bush?
Get the dipping. Boom. We driving.
Why?
We,
Because
we
who's,
fall out.
why is someone
I'm like,
named
fuck,
Bush?
All right, it's over. We're at Maze Bank.
That's
Boom,
his
boom,
name.
go
He's
another
my
way.
son.
We're in this way. I see a car coming. I pull my gun out. I start
Things I could say,
Thanks.
but I won't.
Fucking car.
I'm just I'm
Put that fucking hands up.
kidding.
Boom.
Oh my
gonna
god, I
say.
started.
If you take him for
I
a
s-
haircut,
You're
you're trimming
Bush,
your bush.
mommy.
Tackle him. Boom. Tackle the cop. I run in the car. Pick up Bush. We're driving.
Ugh.
We get rammed like going like.
I'm gonna petition
Anyways.
for a name change for
We get
him.
Another pickup. I jump
Look
in
at you
the
two
People hate on
matching.
it, but yeah, we
after
do.
that,
Your goggles.
it gets crazy.
Oh, and our
After
shirt
that,
and his
Shaking my
pants.
head at
go
you.
for another swap 'cause we just
Hey.
kept getting rammed.
I hate goggles.
It was not me
So
driving.
much better.
I was never driving.
Yeah, there we go.
I'm anti-goggle and anti-glove.
Gangsta.
Hey, at least I don't have gloves on.
Driving.
That guy does.
Cops go for spikes. We jump over.
Oh
them.
yeah, it's bad.
Surgical.
Got cameras on
Oh
there.
my god. Surgical gloves, goggles, and called us females.
Bro, do you not read my diary entries?
God.
Bro, do you not
Anyways.
read my diary stories?
Yeah, I have cat ears on, and what?
Yep.
Are you a cat girl?
No.
What was it? Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, my cock was hard.
Oh,
This
for real?
officer argued that if you wear cat ears, that you're a furry, and I just like almost took them off permanently.
You know how
Oh,
many
for
I mean,
real?
that's what a lot of people say.
I mean, they can hold that, I guess. It's not my fault that I cute them.
What about you?
If I
You're
let
like my
every
little
negative
sister
opinion get
with
to
how
me,
tall I am right
yeah, I
now.
know. Are those the new ones? Have you tried the ones like in the next style over it?
Oh yeah.
152. They're even taller.
I know.
Your shit is fucked.
Shit
I
is
love 'em.
like I know. I feel like I'm in charge.
Grab, grab, boom!
Bro.
Jesus.
Can you shut up?
No.
Don't diss my boy Flacco. What the fuck is wrong?
Go
Don't tell him to go.
Do you not
To
know
the
what my
street.
First Amendment is?
I don't care.
Nah, no way you're bitching him right now. Yo, Flacco, tell if you need help.
Sexual harassment! She's touching me without consent!
Oh my god, wait, we're done?
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, goggle wearer.
That's crazy.
I hope one day you
The profile
take
is
them off.
crazy. Profiling is crazy.
I just said you're wearing goggles, and you are.
Okay.
I didn't say anything else.
Why are you profiling me?
I literally just said an identifying factor about you.
It's okay. It's okay.
If I called you a gangster wannabe furry, that would be a different story. But I didn't.
mean, that's even worse, no?
God, I hate the culture of this city.
We need to yeah, fucking get rid of
Disgusting.
Bowl cut masters.
I want no more bowl cuts, no more goggles. Like, take them out of the fucking catalog. It's disgusting. God, every man looks the same. And
That
you know what
place
it is? Is
basically
they're
a
just
fucking bowl
ugly,
cut
and so they
bust a
wear
hangout now.
the most face coverings they possibly can because they don't know how to make themselves look decent.
That, I mean, it's,
It's exactly what they
you
do.
gotta be like me. You gotta not give a fuck.
Yeah, you're a sight.
Okay, what the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I didn't say anything bad. You're inferring what you want. Whoa.
Almost killed that girl.
Jesus. Is that Roxy?
Oh no.
Do you need a ride?
Hmm.
Do you need a ride?
If you could.
Yeah, you would have to get in the trunk if you're okay with that, but I can take you wherever you want to go.
I just need to go to the courthouse.
Okay. What's your name?
Thank Escate.
What was that?
Escate.
Escati?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Rosa. This is Nash.
Pleasure.
I thought I hit
Sorry,
you with my car at first, and I was a little
Oh,
scared.
no. I was just running from here to from Mission Row.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you so much.
Have a good
day.
one. I thought she
Her
said
name
her
was
name.
Biscotti?
I thought she said her name was Escargot, like escargot,
thought-
and I
no,
was like, "Bitch, you're named after a snail."
No, I thought she said Moscato.
Moscato, biscotti, a cookie. I think she said escotti. I don't know.
Big little pump fan.
I don't know.
Get it?
That's why I was afraid to say her name back, because I was like, "Hi, snail."
Yeah, that's why I shut up. You were like, this is Nash. I was like, I'm gonna shut the fuck up now.
Oh, I meant to park my car.
San Andreas will go for it.
Hey,
Man, I'm turning right and I can't go there because you're in the way.
I'm in the right turn lane. You're not.
I know.
You're in the go straight lane.
I know, and I gotta wait.
Feels bad, man.
Staring at him.
Why are we at the fucking police station?
So I'm gonna see if Pike's here.
Why, so we could tell him that the rest of his officers are morons and probably shoot at acorns?
Yeah, well, I already called him last night, but I want to see if he fired him. Actually, I don't want to go in there if it's who I think it is back there. Take a good look. Who
Oh.
is that? Charlevoix. Exactly what I thought. And his
He's got a
girlfriend
whack
Hunter.
name anyway.
Actually, that's not Hunter. I don't know who that is. I'll just call him.
You should be chartering a yacht with that name.
Charlevoix. Are you hired by the state now or not?
I should be, but Loxley's dragging his fucking feet.
I can't even hire people.
Because I don't think it's like a company app thing.
Should we petition to ban bowl cuts at the next city council meeting?
How happy I'd be to see no bowl cuts.
A bowl cut fine. If you caught Oh, I would get hunted by a bowl cut gang. I don't even fucking care. I hate them so much.
Either that or we get like a pair of clippers that we get to walk around with.
Oh my, can you
We can shave their head on the spot.
Ah.
That'd be sick, actually.
It would be. Let's count how many bowl cuts we see.
Come on, bowl cuts. I'm surprised the locals aren't rocking fucking bowl cuts and goggles.
Jesus, right?
You see their fucking sweatshirt?
No, what is it?
Go to the clothing store.
I don't know if I want to see that. Hey, do you have a bowl cut? No, thank God, it's you. Sieg, I'm proposing an anti-bowl cut law.
I mean, there's
Good way
already
to
an
not get
injunction.
reelected, though. I hate to break it to you.
There's already an injunction to make the city MSR safe for 2 weeks.
What? What is that supposed to mean?
Starla wants to do an injunction where for 2 weeks the city is marked as an MSR safe zone. So if any known member of MSR or anybody who's wearing MSR colors, the police have the right to stop, detain, frisk, and search the vehicle.
How would that make it a safe? What?
That's just what she's calling it.
Well, that's a dumb title for an injunction.
Talk to Starla. Don't talk to me.
Way to get the city mowed down.
Anyways, I'm gonna petition for Nash and I to have clippers so we can shave anyone's head that has a bowl cut.
I mean, go for it. I won't stop you.
Thank you. Thank you for your support.
We will not get reelected if we do this.
I don't give a fuck. You think I'm gonna do this again? Probably not. I need to perk this.
I hate to break it to you, but nobody else can do what we can.
I
right?
know, but like, do I want to do this again? I don't think so. My whole life has been, not my whole life, but actually, no, my whole existence here has been fighting with people. But I guess that's not going to go away. I'm still going to be evil, horrible Rosa Garcia to everyone.
Yeah. Might as well be
Have some
evil, horrible
power.
Rosa Garcia that
Is the mayor.
tell everybody to fuck off. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I got told yesterday that my outfits are fucking tired and whack.
Did I say that?
No. Faye said it and a bunch of other
Well, you do
fucking
wear the same
assholes
thing. Why
said
don't we
it.
get you a new outfit?
I did one yesterday and they're like, oh, you got diaper butt.
Let's see.
Look at this.
Oh, that's horrible. I hate those pants.
Yeah, so do I, but there's no other fucking pants.
Nash, that's...
I call this scumbag casual.
Oh, that's horrible too. Nash, come on.
Okay, hold on, I gotta show you the sweatshirt. Look at this fucking thing.
Ew.
They're taking over everything, I swear.
Okay, Nash, let's get you a new outfit.
Dude, you know guys have fuck all, right?
Go to that red sweater and we'll build from there. Different top. Let's try.
Am I going up or down? I'm at 413 out of
know.
593.
Just
Going down.
no, don't go down. Go up. How do Paris and them style guys?
They all dress the same. Why do you think everybody's in bowl cuts and fucking underwear? Perfect.
Ew.
Wait. I could be somebody who
Like what?
who's it remind you of?
Take it off. Thug life. Wow.
These are so fucking stupid.
Wait, go back. You could do go back. That jacket with a shirt under it and different pants.
Oh yeah, should I turn around for you?
What's the back? What the fuck is that?
It looks like a heart with a snake around it.
Does it come in plain?
Nope.
Ah. Wait, go back. That's a nice dress shirt.
Oh yeah.
Why does it
Totally
not
was-
fit you? That is a nice dress shirt. Why are the buttons blue?
Once again, do a
What's on the-
twirl.
Ah! No.
Oh yeah, can't wait to go do the salsa somewhere.
Oh my god. I mean, that's. I just wish it
Why
was
does it
plain.
have a black stripe?
Yeah. Is that plain?
Oh, that one's plain.
Yeah, you can build an outfit with this. You got a hole in your. Yeah. Okay, you're good. I really don't know what pants you guys have. Okay, bastard.
Awful, awful, awful ones. Give me a sec.
It really is not a great
Start at 1.
top, but I wish his pants had a better belt. These are cop pants. Go back.
These aren't cop pants.
I hate them. They're too baggy. You have drop crotch. Those are better. The shirt's not bad, but it's like...
Shirt sucks.
Okay, keep going on the shirt. Leave those pants for now.
Well, hold on. Actually, let me get rid of this.
Get rid of the... yeah. I mean, that's not horrible, but it's like...
That's all it is.
Yeah, maybe not. Wait, go back. Why do your shoulders look like...
This is the buff shirt. I forget where, hold on. There's like a certain
What
fucking.
were those
I don't
big
even
ass
know.
hands?
Those are ginormous.
Oh my god.
Like Power World hands.
Ew. Change the hands, my god. What does that come in?
In fucking golf club station worker green.
That's it? Oh my god. Go
You
back.
don't understand
Go
how
back.
neglected.
Back. I like this. No, I don't. No, I don't. Keep going.
Oh, you don't.
I don't like it. I don't like take it
I'm
off.
looking like
Take it
Mr.
off.
Rogers.
Take it off. I hate it.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Put this on and go sing in random fucking mics
Oh
all
my
over the
God.
city.
I mean, that's a good top. I don't like the stripes.
Looks like you're in the Green Mile.
I like the maroon. That's not bad. That stripe. Not
Oh, this one?
no. Get away from the 70s vibe. The all black is good. The cream and white stripe. I like the burgundy.
The burgundy one's nice.
But it is just a variation of the sweater you just had on.
True, we can change the color.
I mean, this looks nice. You look good. Do you like those
Yeah,
pants? Are those the best
No,
pants?
the pants look like
Like they like are
a little wide.
yeah. Those pants.
I don't know. The pants don't look like wide.
They do, but what other pants go with that? Those look more fitted, but the crotch is very long.
There's gotta be like a thinner pair of pants.
Those, I mean, those aren't bad, honestly. No, that does not match. Those are fine. Not those. Now he's going the wrong way. I would love a clothing update.
There's like nothing thin. It's fucked.
People still tagging the mansion? I don't know. I should go look. I'll petition whoever will listen for clothing update.
Those are cop pants.
Missed this top. I did too. I don't know what like bottoms to go with it though. This skirt always works. I've been wearing it a lot lately. Could probably do a cute little. This is like dark Rosa.
I think white pants or what?
Yeah, I like them. Or you could do all black, but I like the white.
Change shoes.
Not white. Could do black in those.
So it kind of look like boots.
Yeah. Art of Mayhem, thanks for 3 months. Thank you. I don't like those shoes. They're not bad, but
They're not bad black. Fucking sucks. I can't really wear a necklace with this. Or cat ears.
no. Isn't there like a not that.
What the fuck?
The AK necklace works with that. I did, Daisy.
The AK necklace?
Yeah, it fits with it. Other way.
All the way up?
Keep going. Keep going. Passed it already. Yep, back.
I know it doesn't.
Oh, it kind of does.
I mean, I guess. Fuck it, we'll see what people say.
Let's go check the mansion.
It'll be good. Put signs up like 2 hours ago.
I think Rosa's dressed every man in her life almost the same way. They all look like Julian. Julian's outfits. Julian. King Julian. This car is driving funny.
Sure, blame the car.
It is. It's like not turning right. I parked it, right?
Yep.
Well, what else is new with you?
Not much. I had the meeting with Abby yesterday.
How did that go?
It was literally like a, do you agree with this? Yes. Do you agree with this? No. And it was like, okay, cool. Like, could have waited till the weekend.
Yeah. I think the council meeting's gonna be on Sunday, not Saturday.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Them shits are so long anyway. Why are we doing it on Sunday? Oh,
What?
you sons of bitches.
But what the fuck is CNF?
Costa Nostra something. I literally put Mayor's Mansion stay the fuck out, and these clowns literally.
Oh, wait, we put this somewhere, right? Where did I put it? Where did we put it in, like... Suggestions, okay. Thank you, Katie. Oh my god. You're a little aggressive. That's a little aggressive.
That's perfect.
That's aggressive.
Listen, if they can't get the hint from that, I don't know what to tell them.
I like mine more. Yours is too aggro. Just got slow rolled.
Yeah.
They probably have sensors or cameras up here. Actually, I don't even know who the fuck that is. So they probably don't have access to that.
They can kick rocks.
Let's go check the one down below. You know what we should do is go sit at the top of that hill and see who it is.
I did it for 2 hours yesterday.
Really?
I'm down to do it though.
Yep. But they think that
To
we're...
the third.
Should go now, because they're probably going to go back and try to change it.
Oh, too far out.
You just cut through the back of Parsons.
Turn your lights off.
It's a freaking shocker I know how to turn my lights off. God, this thing. I'm telling you, the car is driving different.
Nowhere near close enough.
I know. I had to look where I was. We're well hidden. We go down to the back. Did you see that? They were right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, turn around. See if they change the thing.
No, they went this way. So we need to pass them. They were definitely waiting.
Okay, let's go back.
And we need to come up the backside. How do I get back there?
I gotta go all the way around.
I miss Rami's tennis tournaments.
Just miss events. Not even so much the tennis tournaments, just something.
I know. That weren't hornbills. You can put a big one down here if you want.
Nope.
Why is every mayor useless? Look at Twitter. I said closed mouths don't get fed.
Biggie King? What isn't that like a doesn't that do like a fucking he's a gang member? What the fuck is he doing for work? Hold on, I got it. Don't answer that.
God, we're so ridiculous.
Yeah, that's too many characters.
I wonder if this is Bojack's gang.
More than likely.
I'm liking my own tweets. Should check the property for.
Yeah, just park up here. We're just gonna fucking chill here.
What I'm really afraid of is like we mark it as Mayor's Mansion and then people start planting weed here, you know?
Fuck 'em.
I need to be nice. Oh my god, progress. Imagine. People take the time to actually talk about something. Twitter is absolutely an echo chamber. Absolutely an echo chamber. Twitter, by definition, cannot be an echo chamber. Actually. Actually, points finger. Twitter cannot be. God. I'm glad. What? My brother always calls me right when I start streaming. How did he get up there? Oh, the rock. Can I make that jump? This Biggie guy texted me and said, I'm glad you have some sense compared to who you used to hang out with. I don't know if he's talking about CG. I don't know. I don't know what
We're
he's
talking about CG.
Said, I know exactly who you are, Miss Garcia, with a picture. I don't know who
Him and
this
his crew
is.
used to run fucking Stroke Masters,
He
and they
just
were
sent
like,
me a picture of him and his gang.
"What gang?"
I don't know.
He used to be Static.
Huh.
Really wish this fucking city wasn't 95% fucking hood rats so we could take their
I want to be
fucking rights
like,
away.
sure, you know who I am, but I don't know who the fuck you are.
Nobody's know everybody, and somebody's know nobody. That's
It was literally a picture of him and his gang. I don't know who it is. He said, word of advice, do better.
tell him word of advice. Tell him to keep his fucking dumb gangster mouth shut. His opinions don't fucking matter.
This guy's being crazy.
What if his gang was this?
Literally
fucking
sent me a
shit with this-
picture of his fucking his
The
little
picture at the
rinky-dink
mansion?
gang, like pointing guns and shit. Like, cool, okay.
Wait, send me a picture. Send me the picture.
What the fuck? Oh my god, people are so... They think that they're so hard. It cracks me up. Chat, this is the picture. I can't make it bigger, but... Literally him and his gang. Of like, I don't know, 5 people?
Oh, it is static. Look at that shit.
I literally don't know who the fuck this is. Saying, I know exactly who you are, Miss Garcia. I said, you're giving serial killer vibes. And he said, I'm not a serial killer, but I do what needs to be done or something. So anyway, off topic, I said, what the fuck? He said, word of advice, do better. And I said, respectfully, I don't know who you or anyone in that picture is. Text me wanting change, but flexing when I don't know you, and you clearly don't know me. Like, I'm the fucking mayor. It's my job to be known, first of all. Second of all, if he thinks I'm still... He said, that's fine, you don't gotta worry about that. I do want change.
Tell him to go to school and get an education.
I want the mayor to be a seat of power. My god, he's giving me fucking Sagrados underground meeting circle vibes.
Yeah, fuck him.
But right now you look like the former Commissioner Lapdog, no offense.
Oh, so he's forming his opinion from fucking Twitter and everybody else. Good. Shows how intelligent he is. guy been hanging out with Shepard?
Someone's around here. Just heard a window break. I said, have fun with your
Oh, they're
little...
retweeting, thinking that I'm like trashing you.
I
It's
said,
crazy.
have fun with your little group and Twitter fingers. Leave the real change to the adults. People are gross. Gross, honestly. Ugh. I'll let you guys watch Twitter. I'll be back in a second. I actually hate... I hate the state of the server right now.
What our lives have come down to. Arguing politics with gangsters on Twitter and holding...
Okay. Back. Yeah, I didn't mean that. I'm not... The state of the server is something. But it's more so... Playing Rosa is so fucking hard right now because I've said this before. Everyone seems to know everything about Rosa's life and has an opinion on it, has a lot to say.
Wanna play chess?
I don't know how to play chess.
Neither do I.
It's always something. It's really impossible to play Rosa. It is.
Why is this list so long?
Wolves don't concern themselves with the opinion of sheep. Oh, look at this man who's fucking talking to me. This is the fucker. This is the fucker that's texting me talking shit. No, you need to look. I feel so much better about myself right now. Oh my god. I can't believe I haven't given him the time of day of a response. that has to be satire, right? That fucking has to be a joke. That can't be what he actually looks like.
Hold on.
No way. This man's texting me. He's there. Oh, no way. Oh, God. I don't want to tweet her back. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't engage with them because everyone just fuels the fire, but damn. This is the only time that, like, imagine sending people to hurt someone all because they called you a name. What was I saying? These are the times that I wish Rosa had, like, a group of people. She really is a lone wolf besides, like, her 5 people in her life. Because, you know, things like this are way more fun when you have people to do it with. When you have, like, if I had Paris to roast the fuck out of this guy right now. Where did Nash go? The fuck are you looking at? What are you looking at? Huh?
Hold on.
You see something?
No, I was doing something.
Oh. Tough times don't last. God.
Oh man, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I'm starting to not
What?
like it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's fucking miserable, Nash. This is what I've been talking about, is like everyone is just fucking disgusting to me all the time. And there's no way to get around it. I can be nice, I can be rude, I can go shoot people, I could stand there and take every complaint that they have. And it just never changes.
It's the way the city is that people don't. They're one way, and it's just all stupid gangster is all it is. You can't even be like an educated like gangster. There's nothing about it.
I'm just sick of everyone knowing everything about my life fucking all the time.
Every time.
Yeah, bitch, I know. Every time. Someone's honking. Someone in my car?
What? No, there's a lady right up there.
No, someone honked a car.
Are you hearing it?
No, I literally just heard someone honk. I heard a window break, and then I heard A car horn.
There's a lot. There's a lot that happens on the street.
I know, but just saying. Yeah, I don't know. I've tried every approach. I've tried to be like super aggro and like threaten people and shoot them and shit. I've tried to just kind of be quiet and let things happen. I've tried to appease the masses. Nothing works. And I know people aren't gonna always like me. Like, that's not the problem, but it's just...
No, do I expect to live in a place where everything goes my way? No.
Yeah. But it's just when it's constant. Like, between PD last night and then this today, it's like, it's always something. Someone's always trying something, you know? It'd be fine if I knew who the fuck they were, but...
Listen, if you're a fucking gang member and all you can do is sit around and talk shit on Twitter, like, and there's nothing else you could do in the city, like, I'm sorry, like...
I know, that's why I hate
it's
Twitter.
Kind of a lost cause.
That's what the beef I've always had with Twitter, like, even when I was in CG, is, like, it's fun to start drama on Twitter, and, like, there's a difference in, like, what Paris does versus what a lot of other people do, is, like, Paris will stand on that business, you know, like, she'll show up and say it to your face, too. Whereas a lot of these people, like, you'll just never fucking see them, and they just will sit there to talk shit constantly. Paris and Carmi, they stood on fucking business. When they had Twitter fingers, they were ready to back it up, you know? Ugh. Gas. And the thing is, I don't even know, like, I would want to double down and just be the bitch that everybody thinks I am. But I don't even know how to do that, you know? Like, I don't know how I would...
Listen, can I just get, like, a mayoral, like, railgun so I can just decimate everybody and just remove them from the fucking environment? Like an LMG or something.
Oh, thank you.
Not gonna lie, being a fucking trillionaire with no... I can't buy a fucking house and get fucking irritated.
I know, I just want to decorate. What would a good lapdog do?
Not piss in the house. I said they should storm the courthouse. We should.
Hmm? I was gonna call Baylor.
Or what?
Tweeted us mad.
Hello.
You okay?
No,
What's going on?
my son.
Son?
Yeah, he's shot the fuck up yesterday, and he's not improved at all. And he keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
My God. So sorry. Do you know who did it?
No,
Who's your son?
Hudson from Autos, the mechanic.
Is his name Richard Hudson?
Huh?
No? Okay.
No, what'd you say?
Is his name Richard Hudson?
No, Hudson Wiley.
God, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Let me call you later. He's in the middle of surgery.
What's up, Brad?
Okay. Let me know if you need anything.
Alright.
Yeah, you got material? Know anybody that has iron? Well, if you come across any, give me a call.
Wanna go mining?
How do you get iron? I don't know how you get iron.
I would assume mining.
I've never done a civilian job in this entire city.
Really? Arya and I used to go mining all the time.
We used to go to the quarry, and I was never there to mine.
Quarry boys. Honestly, people should bring back quarry robberies for iron.
People should do a lot of shit, Rosa. They're just not educated enough to know.
I miss the quarry boys too. Huh. Romano retweeted you. That local just spin their wheels
We
at
just got
me.
spun. We just got spun on. We could like sign executive orders so you could just like change laws in a matter of seconds and see how crazy the city gets.
Addicted. I wonder when. I think this court case is like.
You talking about the continuance of last
I
night?
think it's supposed to be in like 30 minutes, but I don't think Tony is around yet.
I'm gonna bring my wallet.
God. You know the cops are trying to say Rosa was giving out his state ID to pay for contempt charges. Like, that's so corrupt. I literally walked up on them saying that
Oh yes,
last night.
it's so corrupt about it.
I walked up to Riker when I heard her. She wasn't saying like all of that, and she changed her tune very fast. But I was like, don't be spinning some fucking crazy narrative. Someone asked for a state ID and I replied, like, of course I'm going to. They were like, oh, well, Rosa.
When matter of fact, anybody could just fucking walk up to him and fucking.
Dude, I just
pay him
can't
money.
wait till I can just have an AK and fucking blast people that piss me off. I'm so
Can we make those
overplaying
legal?
nice.
Fuck
Yeah, but-
cocaine, make AKs legal.
Murder is not gonna be.
So, for example, right?
Oh, dude, so you're early to get
You
caught.
should be
Shit.
scared.
Somebody's here. I don't even know when it started yesterday.
Started late. It was like 9:30.
Bye, Dove.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
So
I'm alright.
they've been told not to park there. They're continuing to park there. If they continue to, I'm going to have their cars towed.
I'll take care of this. Get in. This is my car.
Hello.
Hi.
What is this?
You dumb fuck.
He said he'll take care of it and it's his car. And then I got trouble from
I'll like get my car stolen.
I think I need to make friends.
Yeah, with who?
I don't know. I think I need friends though, Nash.
We'll talk to the Bustas and the Ouroboros before we go in.
God.
I need to recruit for us, but there's nobody cool.
Yeah.
I sent Shamu a very threatening email.
He messaged me. I think he was around yesterday.
Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in.
Need to be in my
You ready?
What's up? What's up? Yeah,
I don't think Tony's awake yet, but
I'm ready to just not bring any attention to myself.
listen, Bustas, I need more friends.
How's it going, Nash?
I mean, we do a bunch
What's
of
up,
crazy
Azure?
shit, so you probably don't want to be with us
I
too
don't.
much.
I
But
don't
like, when
care.
we're not doing anything.
I don't like necessarily have to be with you, but like I just need some people that I know are not. Don't think I'm evil and horrible.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're good with us.
I got the
guys
weirdest
can
fucking
really
text
pull up
from this guy
whenever,
named
honestly.
Biggie.
We're at Courthouse right now.
Do you know who Biggie is?
I have no fucking clue who that guy's.
Biggie.
He's old
King.
static.
Anyways, he
Oh.
started to text me and said, I'm glad you have sense with who you used to surround yourself with. And I was like, I don't know who you are, and I don't think you know anything about me. I think he's talking about CG.
Probably.
And he said, I know exactly who you are, Miss Garcia. And then I sent a picture of him and like his dead fucking gang, Static. And I said, okay, you're giving serial killer vibes. And I yada yada. Then he says, I want the mayor to be a seat of power, but right now you just look like the former commissioner's lapdog. No offense. And I said, yeah, surely a woman can't have any power without the backing of a man. Because that's what everyone is like. Oh, she's only mayor because of Tony. She's only mayor because of Tony. I'm like,
That's fucked up.
I'm so sick of it.
Rosa, as mayor, do you have the power to see like the MDW?
I mean, I can, but limited
MDT,
stuff.
MDT.
MDT? Okay. I want to see my record.
No, I can't see that. I can see warrants, though.
No, my record is full with a lot of stuff.
You do the most dumb shit,
Yeah.
so.
Oh, really? The past 2 days? Oh man.
But no, you guys can
Well-
pull up whenever. Y'all are good with us, so.
Yeah.
The
Just-
Rocket shooting, the Jordan
We're
shooting.
dumb as fuck.
Bro, my thing is crazy.
What you doing there? Ooh, that's not good.
What happened to
Hey, they're running in the grass.
I gotta move my bike so they don't tow it.
We're already at the courthouse. All right, see you soon.
Okay, Rosa, I got a serious question.
Yeah.
What happens if I can't pay whatever I owe them?
How much are they asking for?
Right now, when they sued, like 660,000?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, I don't think that they're going to be awarded that much.
That's
But
a
if you
big
can't
amount.
afford it, you can probably ask for some kind of payment plan. But there's no way you're going to get that. Even if you lose, it won't be that much.
Okay, because really don't make money at all. I just hang out with these clowns.
No. I think you're going to be okay. It was an accident.
Yeah.
Like, if worse comes to worse, that's what it'll come down to.
Okay, sounds good.
Mara, where have you been?
Hello.
I've had so many horrible things going on.
Wait,
I've
what?
needed
Why?
you.
I'm sorry.
Well, Pike might have told you, but one of your officers called me a bank robbing bitch last night in the courthouse.
Yeah, he's lucky I didn't hear it. I'd have been very.
Oh well,
I am pissed.
just about every other officer there did.
Yeah, no, Pike told me about it yesterday, and we're moving it up the chain.
It
so.
was disgusting.
I'm very sorry for that kind
I mean,
of conduct. That is not acceptable.
I don't care, but one, I've never robbed a bank, and two, don't call me a bitch. Like, if you're gonna diss me, at least like make it factual.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, I
like,
can be a bitch. Don't get me wrong, but I haven't robbed a bank.
Don't hire a terrible lawyer. Let him get cooked and then be angry about it. Is all it comes down to.
No, I'm talking about the cop that called me a bank
Yeah,
robbing
that dude was
bitch.
just mad because PD was losing.
It was bad, Mara. Yesterday was bad.
I was watching some of it, mainly like the first half, and it was something. It was something else. I don't know enough
Then I
about
got in a
court,
fight
though,
with
to-
your new commissioner.
I noticed a lack
Cold?
of sympathy here.
Yeah.
after-
There was this whole thing that happened. It was this whole thing that happened where Nash and I were doing a survey of some guy named not Button. What's his name? Not Straps, but Snaps. And Snaps was amazing. He was great. But Snaps did take us to a bank or a bank truck robbery, which he probably shouldn't have done, but like he didn't know any better. And then Guile shows up, and Guile just sucks the whole fucking fun out of every part of the air and starts screaming at me and yada yada. I'm like, Giles, do your job instead of yelling at me. We get into this whole thing. Giles then makes a report, and the commissioner calls me, and he's like, if you ever get in a cop car again. I was like, don't you lower your voice when you talk to me, first of all. Second of all, maybe you want to do some introspective work on your PD and your policing. If this is the standard that you want to set, you call me to yell at me instead of asking what happened. He was like, well, Mrs. Mayor, I just think that, I was like, well, rub those two brain cells harder together, mister, and we'll figure out a solution. But then I
never
threatened to
thought I'd
audit
hear
the
a southern
PD.
accent out of you. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, it's disgusting. I can't believe I did that. I threatened to audit the PD and their budget, and then he threatened to audit my budget, and I said, well, okay, bring the audit because I don't spend my budget anyways. But then we got along, and we're fine.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm glad that it got resolved.
But Snaps
At least
is
for
one of
now.
the best cops you have, I think.
He is an absolute gem.
Yeah, I really
He
like
really
him.
is. Yeah, he's very good all around. He's a good people person. I mean, he's good procedurally. He's definitely one of the better ones.
Granted, I kind of hoodwinked him and definitely didn't lie to him, but definitely gave him false pretenses of why I was like, or what the deal was. And I did hop in his car, but he walked me through verbally everything he was doing and his favorite parts of the PD and legislation he wants changed and ideas he has. He was great. We liked him a lot.
So regardless, it was still a very productive conversation.
Oh yeah. He has ideas. He wants to redo hunting and fishing laws.
Oh, okay.
Start hosting
Yeah, if
tournaments
we were
and
official
stuff.
undercover shoppers, that dude would have passed with
Oh
flying
my
colors.
god, yeah. We would have called the CEO to give him a raise, like a new house or something.
Hell yeah. I love to hear it.
I gave him $25,000 actually for being a good cop.
Did you really?
I did.
Well, that was kind of you.
I know. Figure reward good behavior. It's like Pavlov.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm gonna start handing
Well, I
out
was
treats
confused
to...
that he reported you, but I don't think he did.
He didn't. Yeah, Colt was like, Snaps reported you. Then I called Snaps, and Snaps was like, no, I didn't. Not at all.
Yeah, it wasn't mentioned to me at all, but
Yeah, it
It's
was
neither here
a
nor there.
non-issue at the end of the day, but it was an issue in the
fine.
moment.
yeah, if it's not an issue, then I ain't worried about it. So,
But Shepard is an issue.
yep, it is. It is being handled. Report was taken by
told
Pike, and it's
Pike
moving
I
up to the
wanted him
commissioner's office and the sheriff.
fired.
So,
I mean, if they fire him, I mean, just put him in DOC. Force his ass to sit at the
Yeah,
prison.
we can reward him with a new position in DOC.
I'm not dealing with getting impounded.
reward. I don't know that they would take
I'm
it that way,
down
but you
with
know,
putting
maybe.
shitty officers at DOC and making them feel just as much pain as the criminals.
But that's the whole way.
Dang.
You're at a courthouse.
God.
DOC can't be that bad.
There's literally a
You're
cop
stuck
right
in
behind
prison
us,
hanging
guys.
out with the
They
people
might
you
have
hate the
seen
most.
Yeah, but you know,
Uh-oh. Goodbye.
still a job.
I know I live.
Still necessary.
Yeah, $4 an hour.
To pretend to care when she's staying at the courthouse.
Okay, all right, it's still a job.
DLC's back in control of the state. I think we could do it.
What? Send him to DOC?
Yeah, I'm actually getting we're getting applications for warden, which I'm gonna send to you guys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to.
He actually texted me the current warden,
Bro, you
but
need
I
like a
think he's
whole
like
fucking
checked
meal,
out,
bro.
you know.
I need some
I've only ever been in handcuffs once. I feel like hanging out with you guys, I'm gonna have a 15-page warrant.
Stay away from me.
How is Dan with every gang all the time?
That dude's an op. I don't give a shit. You just have a guy named Dan on your fucking roster.
I'd have to look. Not that comes to mind. Maybe?
This is like a Bourbon Street fucking Bobby.
I don't think so.
Literally looks like an off-duty cop.
I don't think so. I actually don't think we have a Dan on our roster. Let me look. Nope, we don't have anybody employed by the first name of Dan.
Damn. Must be an alias.
An alien.
Oh, I'm gonna propose a new law to allow me and whoever I deem fit to carry around clippers to buzz all the bowl cuts.
I'm okay with it.
It needs to happen. Down with the bowl cuts. Down with the goggles. Down with the gloves. Down with the skull face tattoo. God.
Down with
I
the
think everybody
masks
needs a suit and a
everywhere.
tie.
Like, you know what it is? It's because they're ugly. So they wear the goggles and a mask.
Gotta cover it up.
Man. They're gonna say
We
I'm
would take 'em
gentrifying.
seriously
and
about it, you know?
I guess I am gentrifying the streets if I'm getting rid of the bowl cuts.
I'm down with it.
The beautification project. I'll call it that.
That's a good name. I like that name.
I know. Then I just run at them with clippers. Call him my little lamb. It's time to be sheared.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's the process you're gonna call it?
The beautification project.
Better than D-shit edification.
Wait, what can... Beautification, there needs to be a C in there.
Beautification.
Because it needs to spell
Full
out
cutchin?
BCG. We'll think. We'll think.
See, I'm not that creative on the spot sometimes.
That Pike.
Yeah. Growl at him when he comes over, I dare you.
Good evening.
Hello.
How are you this evening, Madam Mayor?
Oh, it's so great.
Well,
I love everything.
good to hear.
I got called a lapdog today for Tony.
God,
By
you're a lapdog.
Biggie King.
I don't know who that
And then he
is, to be
posted a
honest.
picture with a hot pink bowl cut and bunny ears, so I felt a little better about the situation.
Yeah, I think he was just
don't know who that
projecting
is,
being
so.
a lapdog by the sounds.
Yeah. And you know, he tweeted a picture of himself and said, Wolf don't, what's the saying?
Wolves don't concern themselves with the opinions of a sheep.
And dressed like
no.
that. Goggles and all. Fucking gloves.
No.
Skull face paint. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Is
go
it
to
still
page.
there?
Oh, it's
go
still
to
there.
page 3 and see what I said back.
It was... He said, I know exactly who you are, Rosa Garcia. I was like, good, because I don't know who the fuck you are.
This is on page 4.
Oh, page 4, okay.
Thank you for your opinion.
Hi.
Hello, ma'am.
How's it going?
This dude, are you
Oh
serious?
my god.
I know. We're talking about I got a text from someone that called me Tony's lapdog today. And then he posted a selfie on page 4 that says, wolves don't concern themselves with the opinion of sheep.
The
And
kid's
just
a
take
moron.
a look
the
at
quote
what
is literally
he looks like.
lions.
Pink bowl cut, goggles, bunny ears.
Yep.
What even is this? I can't take
Nice.
it seriously.
I was feeling a certain type of way for a second, then I saw that and I was like, well, I suddenly don't care.
If y'all don't
Yeah, if they
retweet
have a
mine though,
book
I'm
on
gonna
bunny
fucking
ears,
lose
their
it.
opinion's irrelevant.
Yep.
What does that come as?
I was like, this has to be satire, right?
That's wild. Oh, Pike, real quick, because I did say that we can do the impound levels now. I think people, it should be requested from a sergeant up, because I don't want people just sending people's vehicles for $100,000 fines.
Yeah, absolutely. We need to make sure that we're
And like a
paying
case by
attention to
case
that.
basis kind of
Yeah.
thing, depending.
Yeah.
I'll pass
I
that
think
on
that's
to
fair,
NCOs.
actually. I like that.
What's
I'll
up?
pass that around.
What? Huh?
Police impounds
We're
above
gonna
level
start
1 hit
using our
require sergeant.
impound levels again.
Thank. Oh, bless.
Yep.
I was actually gonna ask you that. That's funny.
Hey guys, how's it going?
I think
my
it's a
gosh.
good balance to have a sergeant make that decision
Angelo!
on the case, depending on the situation, right?
Yeah, if they don't deserve it, that's mean. But you know, if they're
Happy birthday.
doing too much, you know what I mean?
Happy birthday,
Or
Angelo.
it's like they're.
Is it your
forced to
birthday? Happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
It's Mara's
you,
birthday
guys.
too.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Can I consensually tase you for your birthday?
Yeah, go for it.
Don't tase me though.
Is Cadet Shepard coming to the court case
Happy
tonight?
birthday.
I have no idea.
Who? Thanks, Donovan.
Exactly. That's the right response.
When does this thing start?
10 minutes, give or take.
No, I'm like.
Tina.
Okay, I'm gonna go drain the clam
Wait.
real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Drain the what?
Drain the. Huh.
Oh my god.
What did she just say?
You heard her.
No, I thought she said.
I am not repeating that.
I now understand what she said, but I thought she said she was gonna go join a clan.
Did she
Oh,
say
that is
drain the
way worse.
clown?
Clan.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, drain the clam. Yeah, like the.
There
Yeah.
are no pearls. Tina, can I borrow you?
I'm gonna go throw up in this bush
Just
now.
grab me. I have sushi in my hand.
Oh my
Elijah, I promise I'm making my way over to that car.
Oh, that car? I'll take care
You
of it.
wanted it off the grass, yeah.
God, she's funny.
Tina, you know what happened the moment I woke up and walked into MRPD?
Ah.
First thing
Somebody
I
got
heard
hit
was
with an
you.
acorn and yelled shots fired.
Oh my god, no. We don't need. Okay. No,
Never mind,
the
I can
first
guess.
thing-
I can guess. I can guess.
Uh-huh.
Aper!
No, I heard you
Oh.
yelling, "Fuck you!" And then I hear a bunch of gunshots like 2 blocks away. It's just like, oh, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
Yeah, that tracks.
Fuck you. Eight bird. Yeah. I'm gonna borrow Tina for a moment.
Go for it.
Damn.
He's
You
very
guys actually
quiet.
updated your dangerous weapons list to include tree nuts?
Corporate Shepherd didn't pick up, fucker.
Wait, what?
He's making an acorn joke.
Oh, you referring to that video on Twitter about that officer? That was
Oh, man.
fucking
Poor guy
wild.
got fucking hit too, man.
I'm hit. Mag dumps
Bro,
police car.
yeah, Meg dumped his own car.
Don't worry,
With
those
a
are the people-
handcuffed
those are people
I
protecting
saw a
our
really,
streets.
really sad video today of a girl in her own house that the cops like didn't identify at the door. And she came to the door with a gun in her hand and they just unloaded like 4 clips each into her house. She lived, thank God.
That's why no-knock warrants are
Knocking it
illegal in a
out.
lot of states.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you seen the acorn video, Rosa?
Yeah, I have.
It is fucking
They're
wild.
not only so
Did the
bad that
guy
they thought
live through
shots were
that?
fired, they didn't even hit him.
Yeah, they didn't hit him.
Oh my God. I bet the guy in the
That's a
car
good
was
thing,
so
like,
confused.
That man hit the deck. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that guy
That dude
was
heard,
like,
that dude
"Fuck
heard
this."
shots fired and said, "I'm out."
You know, of all cars for him to be in for that to happen, that was probably one of the better ones. I'm not
God.
gonna lie.
Oh, because the Explorer has
the
a bunch of
plastic
shit in it.
seats and all
Yeah.
the shit that they carry in the cars and whatnot, so.
Yeah, just duck his head and he's probably gonna be okay.
That
but
dude's about to be rich
Jesus.
as fuck. I don't care.
You'd be surprised.
Hello.
Oh, I can't wait to watch get paid. Is that poor girl that got fucking hit by a train because they parked their fucking cruiser on the train
What?
tracks?
Oh, yeah, I saw that
Never
one.
saw that?
Yeah, it was like a felony stop
that
or
was
something
crazy.
like that, and they got her out of the car, handcuffed her, put her in the back of the patrol car. Well, the patrol car was straddling railroad tracks in the middle of the night. Train came through and
Right here.
wham.
Angela.
Hello.
That's Mara.
Hello, I'm Mara.
Hello.
Oh, he's not getting it. I told Angela it's also your birthday today. You guys have the same birthday.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Oh my
no,
god.
No.
It's Mara's birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
No.
Happy birthday.
Okay.
It's the same birthday as my brother.
Wait, so does this mean I get one free pass to like rob a bank?
No.
Or-
It's not.
What? Why? It's my
I am not-
birthday.
I
sorry.
am a law enforcement
Ow.
officer. I'm not condoning the commission of any crime.
Oh, okay. Even though it's my birthday?
Yes.
What if I said please?
I will not condone the commission of a crime. I like my job.
What if
But
they
I
had
said
it coming?
please though.
I like my job.
Okay.
If you ask Shepard, he'd tell you yes.
Also, wait, actually, do you guys like my ID?
Please don't. Oh, my god.
What?
Oh,
You know?
Jesus
I'm a fan.
Christ.
You're like Catboy Asterion right now.
26 and still a cat boy.
Yep. I mean, my license plate literally says Catboy.
I finally got my good badge back. Marty gave me one that had my fucking mugshot on it. Which, speaking of, I have a clean record.
Yep, you got that
Squeaky
expungement on your
clean.
record now.
People blocking me.
They couldn't even find it. It was 6 months ago was the last time I was
Does it?
arrested.
I got this.
It actually comes off your record, right?
saying
Like,
it's
so
a
we won't see
No,
anything on there.
I think
it
mine
can't,
might have, but I don't know.
I'm curious.
think we
You don't
can't.
mind if I look, do you?
No,
I'm
it
actually
You
didn't.
have to ask for like double verification, special circumstance to actually get it removed. You know?
Gotcha.
Got it.
I didn't even know they were doing expungements, so that's good
Yeah.
to know.
Well, I was told
Yeah.
that they weren't.
60 days.
This is why I didn't get one. But then, I found out that they were. Wow, shocker.
I mean, if
Imagine
it's like
someone
that
leading
old,
me
I don't
astray,
even-
right, to make me look bad. Big fucking shocker, right?
Audible gasp.
Who's surprised?
How dare clutches pearls.
I'm actually surprised. So, like, does this mean I get an expungement now?
You've been clean. No, I literally arrested you.
When?
Wait, didn't I?
What are
Or
the
did we-
requirements
did
for
we
getting an
talk about it?
2
I think
weeks
we might have-
misdemeanor, 30 days felony, right?
No.
They said it has to
60
be on your record for.
I'm pretty
60
sure it's
days.
been like 5 days, maybe 6, maybe.
60 days for felonies, and
I think that's
it's like you don't just automatically get an expungement. Like there has to be a hearing. The DA can make their case as to why you shouldn't get it.
Yeah.
Well, I've been pretty nice.
Just
Ish.
be pretty nice for 60 more days and you're good.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's easy. You made it this long? Shit, that's easy. That's nothing.
There's a,
well,
there's a
if you can
blockade
do-
going.
I need to
If
see
you
if
can
I need
do-
to get expunged. Can somebody look up my record right now?
If you can do 5 days, 11 more times, you're
What's your state
golden.
ID?
1738.
Wait, that's actually a really nice state ID.
I have a bunch of citations: jaywalking, illegal
Yeah,
turn.
yeah. Blame
Jaywalk.
fucking Bustin. Blame Bustin fucking Slater.
7 counts of littering.
Yeah,
God
fuck this
damn.
asshole.
Damn.
4 counts of third-degree speeding. 1 count negligent driving. Goodness.
I'm gonna go ahead and say you're a very dirty boy.
Oh my god.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna go ahead and say that Bustin Cider is the most corrupt, fat piece of shit I've ever met.
I mean,
You
he
know-
is the BMI
So
bandit,
he wasn't as
after all.
bad as.
Actually, he's not the most corrupt fat ass.
You're
in the
true,
world.
I
actually
know. I was gonna
true.
say the most
I
corrupt
haven't
fat ass
seen
was
him in
Woodcock,
age.
but he's gone.
I think I leave one true charge on there though.
I mean, someone can pull up my record. My record's actually way worse.
That's not a good thing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, compared to his, mine's like way
Compared
worse.
to mine? Like
I mean, someone,
compar-
yeah, you guys can look at it right now.
I mean, mine is squeaky clean.
There's a contempt tally.
I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun.
Oh yeah.
Romano, what did you do to
There's
your
no
hair?
protest here. I had to.
What the hell?
I had to.
Honorary
I
Kilo
had to.
Trey Bowler.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
surgical
Oh,
gloves and a
straight
fucking.
gang. Okay.
I
That is like the
mean,
female bowl cut. Look at this.
No, the female bowl cut's a
Wait,
mullet.
so Izzy, when are you joining the buses?
All right. Maybe next week I'll dye my hair pink. Okay.
Oh shit!
When,
Guys, Izzy's joining the
wait, wait,
buses.
wait. Izzy.
Izzy's
when
joining
are
the
you
buses.
Rejoining the ginger gang.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me
You
to
know
go red again? All right, give me some time,
You
guys.
know
You're
what I
gonna
just
fry my
realized?
hair.
Wait, I have something.
I mean, I can make
Wait,
you another
don't.
wig.
This might be the wrong one.
True, you could.
What
See?
Oh.
Oh.
3.6 or 4.6?
Sana gave
right
this to
here?
me. So I keep it now.
I heard there was a protest going
Yeah,
on
where's this
here,
big
but you guys are
protest
the
at?
only ones I
Yeah,
see.
Oh,
in
they were
front
at
of
the
the
door,
gate,
but they left.
in front of the door.
Oh, they got bored. That was quick, huh?
Yeah, it lasted 5 minutes.
Okay.
I actually don't know if Sana gave it to me. I think she did.
I like how they have a whiteboard for the contempt tally.
That's.
I brought a bunch of money.
The DC bought a whiteboard.
I mean, I have personal opinions. I'll keep them to myself.
Whoever's got the best disses, I'm paying their fees.
Oh, by the way, Angela, we're all here to collect. By the way.
Collect what?
All 3 of us right here.
What are we collecting?
Birthday punches.
3.6 mil, please.
You're giving me 3.6 mil?
No, we're here to collect it from you.
You can run.
Guys, we were
What?
told to report to the.
What the fuck?
You
get
off
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I mean, that's
Nice knowing you, Romano.
That's one way
I
to
mean-
clear out a protest, I guess.
Wait, I have to give you guys 3.6 mil?
Sorry, Romano, I'm on my lunch break. Are you fucking serious right now?
You cannot flee.
Boys, get her. This bison is not funny.
We are an endangered species.
They're just running in a straight line. No effort to go anywhere other than just follow the leader.
They were single file there for a moment.
Jesus.
I have no words.
You know?
Not a single cop went to help her.
Return back to the courtroom. Did you
Photo
say
bomb,
blow up the
photo bomb.
If you guys are going to the courtroom, you're gonna have to remove the masks.
Well, it's not a mask. That's her face.
Imagine thinking this is a mask.
Harlow will probably make him put on a shirt if anything.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk
appropriate
about that.
attire.
Remember when I was told to put clothes on in the courtroom? Actually, I don't think any
What?
of you were there.
And at PD.
I was gonna say I don't remember that.
I mean, clothes are.
They
a
said put
requirement
pants
of
on, and I
being
said
in-
I have pants on, but they're just small.
Did you have booty shorts on?
I had pants on. That's all that matters.
Wait, she upped it to 10K? Oh, fuck.
Wait, is this the English version of pants or the American version of pants?
They were pants.
It's
I
just
was
pants.
covered in some form.
Fair enough. Shall we?
Somebody grab me.
Before crybaby
I'll let
out.
the chief do it.
Sailing.
My lord. What are you eating? I'm so preoccupied
Sushi.
you can't use your legs.
I'm watching from up top tonight. This is going to be good. You good? Or you waiting out here to get fucking kidnapped? Where's Shimmy been? I gotta take the fucking bar.
I haven't seen
That is
Shimmy for a few
entirely
days.
inaccurate. Bison burgers are the most delicious thing in the world.
Bison burgers are great.
If you season it correctly, it's probably the juiciest meat I think I've ever had in my life. Besides kangaroo.
You got enough for fees for tonight?
Cost so much.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can afford the contempt charges I'm gonna get tonight. I'm pretty poor.
We'll keep it going.
He says that as he speaks louder
That's-
and louder.
That's your tab for the night, gentlemen. So if we're going to have round 2 like we did last night, we're just going to run a tally and charge you at the end of the night. All right, gentlemen with the buffalo masks, if you're going to remain in the courtroom, you're going to remove your masks, please.
You fur shaming, Your Honor?
What mask?
Nope. The masks that are on your head. Don't allow masks in my courtroom.
There's
That
like
goes
3
for
other
anyone
people
else.
on the left side of the room with a mask.
Anyone else in the audience is wearing a mask, even up to the balcony. You'll remove it if you want to remain in the courtroom.
Your Honor, I'd like to make a petition to the court.
We're peacefully protesting.
There's a time and a place for that, but not in the middle of a court case. The only show tonight is the law, not whatever cause you have.
Fuck the law.
Can we
Oh
hear
God,
the,
we're off to a good
the
start here.
petition? I'd like to hear what he has to say.
Looks like
What's your
Lane
petition, Mr.
and
Mills?
Shepard are not here.
My petition is to leave the buffaloes alone. You cannot remove a man's face.
Thank you.
Bison lives matter.
Thank you for advocating for us.
Bisons are delicious on hamburger buns.
I'm a man of the people. What can I say?
And if they wish to protest and demonstrate for the bison outside of the courtroom, that's fine. But a standing order in my courtroom is no masks or face coverings.
I'd like to announce I'm armed.
Yeah, you have 2 of them.
All right. Are we waiting on your defendants or your plaintiffs? Okay.
Yep. There is a legitimate tally mark.
Ma'am, do you know if there's someone scheduled to be bailiff for tonight?
Till next
It
time.
is.
Do you know
It's
if
from
there's someone
when
who's scheduled to be
Lane
bailiff
got
tonight,
hit
if
by a
someone
car
who's
and lost
coming
his
down to
leg.
bailiff?
I wonder if contempt charges are compounding or multiplicative.
I'm so excited. Tomorrow's Friday.
I can get you one, Justice. Hang tight.
Tell them they get to keep. Tell them they get to keep. They get to keep the contempt tally if they're a bailiff.
Judge right now, from the top rope.
Take the money tonight.
Ma'am, I think you're on channel 3.
Justice Harlow.
Oh, we're on 6.
On 6. Okay, gotcha.
I
Is the
volunteer as
contempt
bailiff.
is the contempt tally compounding or is it multiplicative?
It's multiplicative, and the 10,000 is only for Mr. Mills and Mr. Atwater. Regular contempt still stands at 5K. But because of the display last night, if you two are found in contempt, it starts at 10K for the 2 of you. I'm hoping that's a deterrent from the show that we ended up with last night.
I'm screaming that shit.
Got bad news for you, Judge.
Oh, sorry.
God.
That's it.
Absolutely.
They said it was 5K for contempt, and I said that's it.
I wonder what my day list is right now.
Probably.
Powerful Gotcha Gaming, Thursday evening. What? You listen to Powerful and Angry on Thursday evenings. Huh. Not wrong. Not wrong.
Mr. Mills.
Put it on.
Yeah, thanks.
They
Good.
named a city after it.
Happy Folk Wanderlust Thursday night. Hopeless Relatable Thursday evening. I can't believe Biggie King was snitching to Atwater. Don't you got another death to fake? That's funny. Rare girl dinner Thursday night? What? Cause what are these names? Girl dinner? How do they know? Drippy Noir Thursday night? Art Deco fan. Delicate downtown vibes, rebellious 21st century 30s. What the hell are these? Yeah, Yana, why is your playlist talking about girl dinner? I think dayless names are my new favorite thing. I love them. Most of mine are always like cottagecore, mountain vibe, sunny day. Freaky iconic Thursday night. All right, Sienna. All right, Sienna, we see you. Delulu hot girl walk night? No way.
You're looking snatched.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
At least he didn't say my eyebrows were on fleek. That used to be his favorite thing to say.
Wayne, you won't do shit.
Yo, I got the bomb.
I'll still never understand lingo.
All right, let me see that bomb.
You got it?
I heard serving cunt for the first time and I got offended.
Serving gun?
Yep.
How'd you just hear that?
It wasn't like just. It was like 2 weeks ago.
What's this court case for? The guy in the pink ran over Lane and Shepard and he lost his
Your
leg.
Honor, we're still waiting on the colonel. He's stuck in traffic. It could be.
Here's
10
this
minutes,
morning,
it
ate
could
you
be
up.
more,
What
we're
was
not
it?
Sure.
What was it, Ty?
Well, that's
Your
why
Honor.
that's why I tweeted we're starting in 5 to 30 minutes, depending on who is late tonight.
Your Honor, I hope
I'm gonna put a
because
leg on it.
saying that I do expect equal treatment of all individuals who hold any type of public service position in the realm of contempt for late fees.
Bravo 6 going down.
Tony got charged $15K for being late to the case last night.
You didn't have to pay a late fee, Tony.
I did.
I'm not afraid to grab this gun on my hip.
No, he did. He paid 5K for me, you, or for like us, the defense, and the court. So 15 total.
Which I want to appeal, by the way, because I've asked my client if he gave a shit, and he said no.
Sleepy, weepy, depressed. Oh my god. Ty. I mean, I wake up like that too. I literally rolled out of bed this morning and went straight from my bed to my computer for a meeting. At 8 o'clock this morning, got on the meeting and only one other person showed up and it was my boss. And I was like, oh, well, looks like the other two aren't going to be here. Do we want to reschedule? She was like, no, we can still meet for the full hour. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I haven't had my coffee, so... Backroad Stomping Grounds Thursday night. Trying to think, did anything else spicy happen at work today?
Hey, whoever's doing that shit,
No.
quit.
It's your man of the people.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you just happen to walk 2 feet, pull out your phone, and start spamming sharing documents. Okay.
Wait, what about a peephole?
A peephole? What?
Atwater's
Did I just hear
personal...
you say something about a peephole?
No, the
Intrusive
people,
thoughts
Your
at it
Honor.
again.
People.
Oh,
Your Honor, I'm trying to ignore the awful conversations that are going on next to me. You do not know what
What is
Mr. Shepard and
this?
Mr. Ratwater are talking about doing after this court case, but I don't need to hear it.
This is what he just shared with everybody.
That was mine.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
You got another stupid ass message from another stupid ass person that you probably.
How to pin.
Why is it called cheesecake when it's like pie?
Exactly.
Yep, it most definitely is. Why do we call it cheesecake?
Not really. They couldn't push that. I personally haven't heard.
Already all of them because there's somebody did get sent for life in prison for killing Marty.
Jay, sorry, Jay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
You gotta calculate.
Yeah, here's your fan edit.
Cops equals one Marty, and then. Hold on, don't need to update. I have the sickest angle right here. If they paid me, I could analyze it. That's a really high number. Marty's like 70 years old.
Kept getting texts from people though. Like, I was like, "Oh, fuck, they got my number." Someone gave me 20K for the contempt charges.
If we're scaling it that way, then yeah, a bunch of people like her. You murdered me. They're like, I want this guy to represent me if I get arrested soon.
Nobody ever calls me.
I know.
Over tactical move.
Okay.
We only lost one, right?
Who the fuck is this?
We lost Brad.
Howdy.
Smell the pig.
Ooh, look at this stud muffin. Oh my god, hey. Hit the ball in my arms like that, man.
Nothing new.
It works for him too.
Okay, first off, lightning bolt, everyone knows, makes you faster.
Exactly.
Not as fast as me, but you know.
When phase 2 starts. Nerve agent for release.
What else would this work for?
That's why we're wearing the masks. You know, they don't get the gas going.
Like 30 years, if not longer.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's longer than that.
Oh, absolutely. You ever see those videos on TikTok? Oh my god, it was only the 90s 30 years ago, so yeah, probably closer to 50 or 60.
Like styrofoam?
Yeah, the styrofoam, like the acetone.
Yeah.
That was fun. You're late. Lane is late. Late night Lane? Makes sense. But Lane also has kids, so. Oh, we got cops above us. I know. The court case was talk of the town last night, though. That man looks nothing like that picture.
I made a betting Twitter account.
Those are Thanos cheeks right there.
That's the sound of the bed. Beat it up, then I get some head. I'll peg you.
Tony does need a new profile picture.
What?
What do you think they're doing?
I mean, you can't attach it and reattach it, right?
Guys, who?
Let's see.
State? Like, there's a whole state down there? In the thing?
What picture can I get to make his profile picture?
Oh.
This one would work. I don't know if he would make this one his profile picture though.
Objection.
Overruled.
Fuck. My car got stolen. You gotta kill him.
New profile picture. Well, he changed it.
Was that Monkey Man who said that?
Oh.
Nova, are you feeling okay?
You know that you can't actually raise objections in court, right? Okay.
Monkey Man, it's sustained.
Fine.
Can raise objections, and only the lawyers that are actually in the upper area.
I like Kane's chicken.
When's the last time you were charged with a felony? Yeah. See me in 29 days clean. Oh, well, see me in 30 days clean.
No, that's just a stratagem.
Oh, I love the right up, down, down, down.
AJ, you're trying to become a lawyer?
Even though we all said no.
It's a crime to beat up a disabled person.
Contempt tally, I just noticed that.
I'm a judge. I can't know about your case
He's
without, because then I can't hear it.
But he should be here soon.
You'll push him over the edge. Where did Vito go?
God, my chair is squeaky. How long are we gonna wait for Lane?
I wish I didn't. Hey, your lady called me. Or something about like a photo with dwarf wheels or something.
Chat, I didn't actually. No, I'll wait for you guys to. I was gonna tell you something about Piper, but
call her.
Piper did not get promoted, by the way. But I
I
was
don't
gonna
know
tell
who she
you
is,
later
but
when I'm
she
on
got my
Piper.
number from the Ellie pages.
This is
Can
Matt.
you,
Matt.
can you make sure you're not yelling up there, please?
This is Matt.
Got it.
Matt. This is
Wait,
Sergeant
what you pay
Donovan
attention?
and assistant.
Your Honor,
It's something good. You guys
at
already
this
know.
point
too.
of the night, weren't you looking to default the court case if I wasn't attending within 5 minutes? I'd like the same treatment to the plaintiff as possible.
I will give to the top of the hour. That's what I was giving you, and you showed up with 5 minutes to spare. That said, the case hadn't even started yet. This case is underway.
So, in 5 minutes, the defaulting, I'm not.
I'm pretty sure you guys know. Pretty sure you know. Uh-oh. No. Piper did not get promoted.
Yep.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is AJ?
Oh, I think he's looking for a lawyer.
What do you need? He's a crackhead? What do you need?
Piper's dead.
Oh,
Is that Lane?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a crackhead.
What? 100%.
Evening, Colonel.
You would know it because you're a former crackhead.
God, that's Lane?
It is late.
Oh
Look
my
a little
god.
pale there, buddy.
My legs.
Somebody give that man a mask.
The same thing happened to Wishbone. He must have caught it from him.
There we go. Okay.
No. Much better.
All right, bailiff, first order of business. I need you to charge the colonel with $15,000 contempt of court, please.
Damn.
And that wasn't
I
on
need
my
you to
bingo
charge
card.
Colonel Lane with $15,000 contempt of court for his tardiness.
Affirm.
Girl, at that point, I
Your state
wouldn't
ID,
even
Colonel?
show.
Your Honor, I would argue that there's a difference between a preset time days in advance and something that we weren't planning for going through till today. So I
We
don't
were
think
all aware
Colonel-
of the same. We were all aware of the time last night. Doesn't matter when it was scheduled. Everyone was aware last night. of
Something
when
in the
time
orange,
was.
my god.
What's good for the goose is good for the gander.
What was your state
If
ID?
only that
again,
mattered
Colonel?
with your objection.
I love the goose and the gander tonight, Your Honor.
He's already fighting with the judge.
All right.
This poor bastard.
All right, we ready to proceed?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, I'll call court into session officially.
Girl, you kissed the judge's ass. Doesn't
Now,
matter
when
if
we
you
last
like them or
left
not.
off, Colonel Lane was on the stand. I'm uncertain if Counselor Mills had finished his cross-examination.
No, Your Honor.
That said, before we officially get started, does anyone have any motions they would like to bring forward?
Yes, I would motion to impeach the witness based on either truthfulness or his memory.
Not enough evidence has been established, Your Honor, to warrant either of those.
Your Honor, within the stand, Mr. Lane said he did not remember anything after the accident. He did not remember anything in the hospital. He did not remember anything in between. In fact, when Mr. Lane was asked about
Oh my god, somebody up there
his
is wearing
work
Rosa's
hours,
all white outfit that you guys hate.
he was said multiple times he could not
See
remember
that?
in December or January or February or the week before or this week what hours he had worked. Mr. Lane's memory on various occasions came into question during his questioning on the stand, including that of the tweets, his former investigations, even the conduct of
Honestly,
his
that might be the girl that I stole it from originally.
co-plaintiff,
Who knows?
Andrew Shepard. And with that, Your Honor, he is here to testify based on his number of hours worked and his supposed lost salary. He was brought to the stand to testify based on his experience on the scene in which he could not remember, and he's brought to the stand to testify upon his own injuries that he sustained on the scene in which he could not remember. He stated himself he could not remember on the scene, in the hospital, or after. So with that, Your Honor, he should be impeached because for every reason he was brought to the stand, his memory wasn't there, and that is one of the four
She has the
criteria.
nice half up,
I
half
only have to
down.
meet one
Tell
to
me how you
impeach a
really
witness,
feel, Kate.
and based on his memory, on its own, I believe that is enough to impeach this witness.
Well, I believe that his memory actually goes to damages. So the better argument would be not to necessarily impeach the witness, as that's the primary witness and the primary person bringing the suit.
What?
But the court can consider that lack of recollection when it comes to settling on damages, if any are awarded.
Your Honor, I'd also like to point out that he didn't lose his memory. He stated that he was unconscious at the time of the scene, which I will give Mr. Mills and I will recognize. But he also tried to testify as to his injuries, and we were told that he's not qualified to say what surgeries were done to him.
Yeah, you should have entered in his
Your Honor,
medical
I would
record.
like to also state that I'm not saying that Mr. Lane has
If they didn't
lost
enter
his
in
memory.
his
What I'm
medical record,
what I am
that is a
trying to
massive
establish here
fumble on
is that Mr. Lane's memory as a
on
whole
plaintiff's
is
side.
unreliable. Not just on the
That's
incident
like
of the
a
accident
one-on-one
itself
of civil
and the
cases.
aftermath,
When
but in general.
Rosa used
I
to do
asked him
civil
many
cases,
questions about
was
many different topics
grab your medical
in
records.
which he claimed he could not remember,
We need him for
and
the
this was
case.
consistent. And that on its own is the same as a lying witness is a witness who has poor or troubled memory. They are not reliable. That is witness 101. As long as the court keeps it under consideration, that's all I ask.
The court will keep it under consideration, but we have reconvened with the express purpose of finishing this. Unless you have other evidence to bring up to impeach him for anything other than his memory, the court will keep this under consideration. But I think we need to proceed with this trial because we all are here.
Yes, Your Honor. I actually do have evidence. I have evidence to show that Jack Lane lied on the stand.
Okay,
Would you like to hear that, or is my argument on memory good enough?
Would you care to present the evidence if you'd like to impeach him in another way?
Absolutely, Your Honor. I need to find out if Johnny Lynn is in attendance right now. Johnny Lynn witnessed in the attendance of Jack Lane, his wife Celeste, make a statement within outside of the courtroom in which she
Johnny
stated,
told
"Do
Rosa
they have
this,
pictures
Rosa
of me
told Tony.
in my cut?
I'm gonna
Do
object to
they?
hearsay.
How did they get those? You can't. Hearsay is admissible in civil court. Atwater. Lane's right there, so therefore
You're
it's
not
hearsay.
quoting Lane. You're quoting Celeste, sir.
Okay, well, she should be in the courtroom. She was here in attendance just yesterday as well, so it's fine. She was in
That's not
attendance
how
in the
hearsay
courtroom.
works.
That's exactly how it works. As long as she attended into the court at any point, that is admissible.
No, sir. No, that's incorrect.
No,
Hearsay is a
absolutely.
court statement being used to prove the truth of the matter. It doesn't matter whether when they're in their attendance allows you to
Hearsay
ask them
rules
on the
are
stand.
hearsay rules are different in civil court and criminal court. In criminal court, they are not admissible unless
I need to go
on
fill up my
very
water.
clear
Enjoy this
exemptions.
argument.
But in civil
Fill up my
court,
water.
it most definitely is admissible.
I'm gonna just tell you that you're wrong, and you need to pick up your own law book, sir. That's just incorrect.
Your Honor, can you please intervene here? It is clear civil court allows for hearsay, and it stands on its own merits. It's about believability, as this court is built on preponderance of evidence.
It's all civil court is preponderance in this state and in many other. And in many instances in civil court, hearsay speaks to the overall narrative. It's weighed differently than actual testimony, but it is allowed in civil cases.
Now, for the sake of this court case, I'm just going to submit Johnny Lynn's written testimony, which was a text message to me. For now.
I like turtles.
All right, Your Honor, did you get that?
I
If she
did
had it-
not. I did not. You may need to come a little closer.
You can even see my laughter in all capital letters.
Sorry, excuse me, excuse me.
Also, I have another one.
Okay, I'm back.
This is from a former prospect, the Hellhounds MC.
Yeah, I may need you to take a few steps forward to share that one.
Yep.
Chat, I'm pretty sure we have a picture from Irene of Celeste in a Sagrados mask. Yeah, we do.
Did this second text message identify themselves in any way to you?
Why can't I see that bigger?
No, Your Honor, they're supposed to show up today. I mean, they could show up. I mean, if that's a requirement, then we can do it. But the phone number's there. That's an identifier on its own.
Your Honor, we have no way of verifying who this phone number belongs to.
I mean, we can table that, Your Honor. I have no objection. We can look at sourcing who that is later. But I just want this stuff on the record that I am accusing Jack Slane of lying and perjuring himself on the stand, because that not only does that
I mean,
impeach his
she's not
credibility,
in.
but
She's
that
not
also is
in
criminal.
a Sagrados mask.
And Mr. Lane holds public service, so I would hope that would be investigated to the full effect of the law. I would like it on the record.
All right, I will add this. Actually, I won't add it.
Let's look back and see.
So, are you able to edit the court record, the court report? I think it's under DOJ documents for
Cool.
this.
You asking me to?
To enter it in as evidence for you.
Hold on, Your Honor. I'm having a hard time hearing you because I can unfortunately hear the deputy commissioner.
I'm asking if you're able to add it to the court report as evidence for the defense.
Let's see.
Yeah, I can.
I'm without a clerk tonight, or I'd ask a clerk to do it. Apologies for asking you to do it.
Gang shit.
So it'll be added in as evidence for your side and for your narrative, which the court will keep under consideration.
Mm-mm.
All right, I've added both of them.
All right, thank you. All right, so when we left off, Colonel Lane was on the stand. Did you have any further questions from him as cross-examination?
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry, yes, Your Honor.
No, I was asking Counselor Mills. Did you have any further questions for cross-examination?
You want to know something, Your Honor?
I wonder
I will
Johnny
table it
actually
now, and if
gave
I
a
want to ask any
statement.
questions, I'll bring him up as a witness. I'm in
Okay.
defense.
All right, then, counsel for the plaintiff, do you wish to recall and have a redirect with Colonel Lane?
Yeah, I need to have a redirect with him just a few minutes.
All right, Colonel Lane, if you'd mind stepping up and re-swearing in.
Yes.
Is Celeste here?
So
Yes.
I don't know, man.
All right, Colonel Lane, may I have a seat?
Yeah, they all went through. Yep. Chat, I did heatless curls on my hair last night, and my hair is
Colonel
like
Lane, it was your testimony
ringlet
yesterday
still. It has
that
not fallen
Mr.
at
Shepard
all.
had a quite a long rap sheet as far as disciplinary reports, correct?
Yes.
Do you believe in growth and learning, and that people can change?
Yes, I do.
Has Corporal Shepard
No.
exhibited these kind of qualities?
Very slowly, but yes, he has got with the program as of recently.
That's funny.
Good. Would Corporal Shepard be in his position today if he hadn't grown and fixed his attitudes from back in the day?
No.
Mr. Lane, I just want to clarify for the court: is your
Your hair looks so cute in curls.
is your wife Celeste a former member of the Hellhounds?
Yes.
Do you feel that has any weight to do with anything today with you being in a car accident?
No.
How much do you remember from your time from the accident and going forward before you woke up in the ICU?
Just small snippets. Maybe a total of like 2 minutes max before, between being hit and actually waking up.
Yeah, he
after
did.
surgery. Not a lot. It's very just spotty.
But prior to being struck by a vehicle, your memory is spot on and you can accurately recall everything that occurred.
Prior to being hit?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Whoever this popper is one of the cops for sure. Because they did this yesterday. It came
No,
out
when
Rosa
I
yesterday.
asked you a couple of questions about your average weekly, we asked you how many days of work you missed, correct?
Yes.
And how many days was that again?
11.
Okay, and that's 11 days that you spent where you could not work at all.
Correct.
Okay, and that's not. Would you have worked all 11 of those days?
Probably not. No.
How many of those days would you say you would have worked?
We call it.
I have a
8 or
feeling you
9.
know which one.
We'll just go with 8.
Probably one of them up there.
So doing the same calculation we did before,
That one that's on
would
his
you say
phone
you're
right
doing
there.
6-hour shifts each of those days?
Yeah, most likely. Yeah, my shift.
Let's see if a
times
tweet
only last
goes
the same.
out
It's,
and then the phone
just
goes
the days
away.
that depend.
And would you say that at 6 hours a day, $5K per hour, that comes out to $240,000?
If you say so. I need a calculator.
Slander is slander,
gonna leave it
but
on
you
the
would have
record
to
for
like
that.
prove that
Yeah,
it.
Objection,
further
Your Honor,
questions,
this is
Your Honor.
asked and answered, by the way. This was already covered.
Your Honor, respectfully, no, it wasn't, because we've just changed the
Respectfully,
amount of
no,
days
it
of work
wasn't.
from 11 to 8. with recognizing that Mr. Lane would not have worked all 11 of those days. So this is different testimony.
My argument, Your Honor, is the fact that they already asked about overall work days and the costs, and Mr. Lane already gave his answer under
Hi,
oath.
Mike Michael.
And if they're trying to change that, then again, this just goes more to the fact that Mr. Lane's memory, recollection, the truthfulness are all in question.
I wonder if Piper would hate Tony. Probably. But
I
Piper's
will
also like
sustain
not
the
about dumb
objection,
cops, you know?
As he did testify.
She would
to
probably
11
hate Tony
days
just because she's afraid of Lane.
At 11 days worked.
I'm doing well. How are you?
But that said, I will keep your calculations in mind when and if damages are assessed.
Understood, Your Honor. I have no further questions for Colonel Lane.
All right, you may step down, Colonel.
So Lane did kind of perjure himself, but the judge is already saying that she doesn't necessarily care about Celeste's affiliation,
Counselor
even
Atwater,
though
your next witness.
even though Lane lied
I would
and
like
said
to
he doesn't
call
know
Andrew
anyone.
Shepard to the stand.
The judge doesn't seem to care, sadly.
Oops.
You gotta
Please
book
make
him
sure you're
harder.
both speaking up.
Yep. Do you solemnly swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yep.
All right.
Mr. Shepard, for the record, would you please state your full name, rank, and department?
Andrew Shepard, Corporal, Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
All right. Mr. Shepard,
I
were
hope
you
this
on
court
duty
case
on
was worth
January
his
21st,
job.
2024?
I do.
Yes.
Because Rose is going for the throat.
Were you
Genuinely,
at
I
the
don't
location
care
at
what
the
he
side
said
of
about
Los
me,
Santos
but
Freeway
Rose is petty.
with Colonel Lane?
Yes.
Do you recall the events that took place during that time?
Yes.
Was there a car accident that had occurred?
Yes.
Can you describe that car accident for me?
Yeah, he started it out of the blue, too. They said something about, like, oh, well, Tony led
We were
that
directing
raid just so he
traffic
could kill people or something.
the,
and Rosa
ambulance.
said back, like, oh, imagine him leading a raid.
I was brushing
Not
the
like it
local
was
out of the
his job as
way.
commissioner or something like
I
that. Like, very,
turned and just saw a
I mean,
flash
sassy,
of
but
white.
not like, fuck you, bitch, you know?
And the next thing
Just
I knew,
very
I
much
was
so like he
laying
was
on the
doing his
ground.
job. Why are you complaining about it? And he said
Now,
that
did you
in response.
just the entire time?
Yes.
And were you present for all of Colonel Lane's testimony yesterday?
Yes.
Like, cops were out of pocket
Would you say
last
Colonel
night.
Lane's recollection of the events is accurate?
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor. I want to point out that Mr. Shepard is agreeing to the fact that Mr. Lane did not recall any of the events. I want to point that out. Mr. Lane said he could not recollect. So how can Mr. Shepard stand there and say that his recollection of the events is accurate?
I would want to point out that that's inaccurate, Your Honor. Mr. Lane said that he could not recall anything after the time of impact. We have not gone past the time of impact yet.
I'll overrule that objection because I'm not exactly sure what objection you were trying to make other than just state that you were displeased with the questioning.
Ron, I was objecting to the fact that it's vague, on the fact that he's agreeing to nothing, that he's agreeing to something that did not happen. There's no foundation or any structure to what he just did.
Oh,
He asked him if he
Jarvis has a new
agreed
character, by the
to
way.
Mr.
We met
Lane's
him
full
last night.
recollection,
His name is like
which included him stating
Fez
multiple
something?
times he could not recall. It's vague.
All right, would you care to ask a more specific question then, Counselor Atwater?
Sure, if I must.
not Fett. What was his name? I got his phone
Mr.
number
Shepard,
last
let's
night.
just run through the events the same way as we would have with Mr.
Starts with a P.
Festus.
Festus.
Were you struck by a vehicle during this incident?
Festus Barden.
Yes.
That's his name.
What occurred after you were struck by the vehicle?
I was thrown a good distance out into the road. I remember seeing the colonel laying on the ground near me, and a man in black.
He
with a
goes by
black mask
Fez. He goes by Fez.
as well nearby.
I know Festus is a choice.
Okay, was Colonel Lane conscious?
He was in and out.
What about the man in the mask? Was he conscious?
He might be here actually somewhere.
Okay, so after you flew and you landed on the ground between these two, between Lane and the mask, what happened next?
I see him.
We hit our emergency beeper because, as far as we could tell, we didn't know if this guy hit us on purpose or not. The EMS ran over and started performing.
Actually,
life-saving measures on
objection, Your
us.
Honor. I want to object to speculation by the witness. The
I don't
witness
see
is
him.
speculating that Mr. Lane touched his emergency beeper. He has no ability to know that. That's his opinion.
I will sustain that objection.
Okay, that's fine. You can continue.
The EMS was treating us. Officers showed up, and they were trying to get a sense of the scene, talking to, I believe he was the passenger of the van.
Fucking Dan. We
what
see
was that
Dan
man wearing?
everywhere, I swear.
All white with a snowman helmet.
Still Lulu's in their overalls. I can't.
I pointed out to the officers on scene that I think the person in black was the driver. They were trying to assess what had happened.
The ADA is a bit rude. So turns out,
Were you in a
Atwater,
lot of pain, Mr. Shepard?
it doesn't even work for the
Yes,
DA's office. He's
my
an
leg had been
attorney, just
broken
like
into
everybody
pieces.
else. Because this is a civil case, the DAs don't touch him. This is just someone that they hired.
Did the officers place anyone in cuffs on the scene?
The man in black and the man in the snowman suit.
And so were you transported to the hospital at all?
Yeah, we were, all three of us were loaded into the ambulance. Myself, the colonel, and the person in black.
And what shape was everybody in? Did anyone look out of the ordinary?
Objection, Your Honor. That is speculation outside the scope of that witness to be able to answer. He can't answer to the shape of what medical condition they were in.
I'm gonna
He's always
quote
in
an
the
exception
PD
here, and that
cubicles?
he can because it is his perception of what he saw.
I don't
He
think
can say what he saw, the
everyone,
shape of the person was in.
Lion last night, we
Your
were talking to
Honor, he
Lion
can ask
outside,
for
and he
the
was like, no,
appearance.
he
He
doesn't work for the
cannot
DA's office.
speculate as
But
to the
Lion
condition.
also very well might not know. But I don't think Atwater works for them. I don't know, maybe.
I will overrule the objection, but I will ask you to change the question.
Literally calls for
slightly
speculation, that whole thing.
to be more specific.
Okay. How did everyone appear inside the ambulance?
The colonel was. It was immediately apparent he was severely injured.
Did any areas look and more injured?
His leg had a very serious avulsion and a compound fracture.
I can't wait to get on Red Dead.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Your Honor, objection.
Even if it's
That
just to show you my
again
character.
is outside the scope. He's
Depends
talking
on how
about the
late it
compound.
is.
He's literally using medical terms.
But I
Come
might
on.
just get on and show you my character that I made. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe another day.
I have to sustain that. Is there a different way you can ask that question, Atwater?
No, Your Honor, because it wasn't my question that's being objected to. It was the answer.
What?
So you'd be sustaining the answer, not me.
Apologies. Colonel Shepard, Corporal Shepard, could you restate your answer to the question in a different way? Not using medical terms.
His leg was very obviously broken and hanging free of the rest
Ew,
of his
ew,
body.
ew. I don't want to hear this.
Your Honor, objection. That's an opinion from the witness. He cannot say that his leg was broken. How does he know?
I could see the bone sticking out, Counselor.
Maybe it wasn't broken. Who knows?
It's still not within his ability to render medical opinion. He is using medical terms.
I know the first time he objected to it.
You know what, Honor? I got the perfect thing for Mr. Mills. Go ahead and sustain this. I'm going to lay some foundation. We'll teach Mr. Mills a lesson today.
What the fuck?
I mean, I have to sustain it.
Mr. Shepard, do you receive
Come
any sort
on.
of medical training in your time as an officer?
Yes.
Have you responded to medical calls themselves?
This guy.
Yes.
Have you
is-
ever
is
seen
trying
people at these
to-
medical calls with broken bone?
He's trying to
Objection,
teach
Your Honor. Again,
the
this calls for speculation because while Mr. Shepard will say that he has received medical training, he has received only first care training as an officer. And therefore, he still has no ability to diagnose or to speak on the condition of someone other than the fact if they were critical or not, based on triage. How's that for a lesson? Small dick.
Don't. Okay, but
Bailiff, will you please mark one tally for Counselor Mills?
Yeah, mark another one because you didn't get him for 2 times. Speaking out of turn and coming at me. That was the second time, Your Honor.
True.
A boost check.
Monkey Man, remove your mask or leave my courtroom, and I don't give a shit about your A boosts.
It's all right. My apologies.
am I free to continue, Your Honor?
I don't give a shit about your apes.
Mr. Shepard,
Shimmy is this
have you ever
lawyer's
responded
boss.
to calls where bones are sticking out of people?
Yes.
How would you classify that given your triage training as an officer?
That would
Painful.
be classified as a compound fracture.
What?
Objection. Again, Your Honor, you did not
No,
rule on my past objection. I want to throw that out there. That again, this is speculation. I have just gone through what training Mr. Shepard has said he had on the stand, and he does not have any ability to identify anything outside of a patient is critical or non-critical.
Yeah, I think Mr. Shepard's just misunderstanding my question, Your Honor.
Yes, Corporal, can you please restate your question and avoid medical terminology as you are not a medical professional?
Yes, I would consider it a critical injury.
Thank you. Did Colonel Lane exhibit any of these critical injuries based on your own observation?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. So did you go through surgery at all?
Yes.
Did you miss work at all in relation to this accident?
Yes.
How many days were you in the hospital for?
Sammy is about to lose her mind.
I believe 1.
Sammy, they're actually about to
Were
do
you
a
in the
big
hospital for?
medical.
How long
like,
were you
change
unable
up.
to
So if you get in the
work
serve
at
and you
all?
wanted to do medical,
8 days.
might be a great time.
Okay. And how many of those 8 days would you have worked?
Probably all of them.
Objection, Your Honor. That is vague.
Yes, we're gonna need a specific answer.
I would have worked all of those days.
Yeah, could you just for the record give the number?
Objection, Your Honor. Again, that is
8
vague.
days.
Would have is vague.
I think his objection's moot, Your Honor, since we already just clarified. I had him clarify for the record.
Yes, he'd rephrased his answer before I had a chance to rule on it. In the future, give me a chance to rule on the objection, and then
wait a second. What's your name?
then adjust your answer if you need to, please.
Wait, you're a monk?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry.
No,
Were
Your
you a
Honor,
medical professional?
he hadn't objected until after Right as Shepard was answering to the 8 days.
Oh, well, never mind.
All right, so
You have a spreadsheet that can
But
help with
it's
that?
fine.
all right,
I'm sure you have a
Professor
spreadsheet for
Mills,
every.
is 8 days acceptable for you?
Yeah, no, Your Honor, that's not acceptable because I don't agree with Mr. Shepard, but I'll handle that in cross.
Okay.
So Mr. Shepard, you said you would have.
Sammy, I'll literally
Do you normally
quote
work
from
every day?
Ravage yesterday, and there was a medical meeting that the
Do you
city
ever take
council
any
sat in
days
on,
off?
and a few people streamed it, so it's out there. But to
How
quote
many
him, he
hours,
literally said,
per shift
"EMS nurses and doctors power game the shit out of your patients." AKA people that come in and are not giving anything back. He said, "Power game them. Make it theater. Do whatever you want. Make it dramatic. You know." So.
So I'm just waiting
You
for
would
the
love
shots
it.
to end. Can you restate for me, Mr. Shepard? I couldn't quite hear you.
5 days.
No,
Or,
how many
sorry, 5
hours per?
hours, my mistake.
No, exactly.
Okay, so 5 hours for 8 days would be 40 hours.
He's crashing. Get
and
the
how much
cart,
would you say you make an hour?
$5,000.
But it does sound like there is going to be some kind
So
of
if my
update
math's
that
correct, that would be
people
200,000
are going to
dollars
be
missed out on.
forced at
Tirana,
some point to go to
objection,
an
vague.
actual doctor
Would,
or nurse or EMS or someone
could,
instead of just
should,
getting treated by
might.
Nancy. So like Nancy would just get
It's a
them up
number.
off the ground,
The
but then
vague.
after that to like be fully fixed, they'll have to see a
What
doctor.
could you make?
Which I
What?
really like.
Come on.
That's one thing. No Pixel's new medical
Yes,
system
the
I love.
passive tense
And I think
implies
not that
a
they're
question
copying
or
that, but I think they're
implies a
trying to move to that
speculation.
mentality of like
So if
RP
you're going to
with
talk
that.
numbers, I need you to talk firmly and just talk about numbers.
I'm sure it'll be for like big
All right,
injuries,
Mr.
you know.
Shepard, how much do you make as a corporal of the in your stature?
5,000 an hour.
That's what 5,000 an hour, 8 days, at 5-hour days. That comes out to $200,000.
Objection, Your Honor. Counselor is testifying. And leading, actually.
There's Riker. Riker actually came up to Rosa last night and apologized for what Shepard said, which is crazy because
He's
no
literally
other cop
doing
did.
the math for him, Your Honor.
Yeah, you are doing the math for him.
And Mr.
Rosa
Mills
could
had no
hear
problem
them
with
as
this
they
yesterday
were-
with Mr. Lane.
Well,
As
sounds
they
like
were
he should have
walking-
objected.
As they were walking away, Rosa could hear them saying like, "Fuck that bitch, haha, fuck that bitch," and Riker took
When it
the
comes
time
to
to be
objections,
like,
just
"I'm
because you're able to
sorry.
get away with it
That
once
was
doesn't mean you're going to
unacceptable."
get away with it every time.
Corporal Shepard, could you do the math on how much that would, or how much that left you out? How much money you missed out on?
I would need a calculator.
Breaks and fractures and triage are minor. Yeah, I feel like if you have a compound break that's like you're bleeding profusely from, obviously that's critical because like your
Do you have one
blood's
handy?
involved,
I can use my cell phone.
or if like your bone nicked an artery, obviously is critical. But I don't know. I'm the first to say that I'm dog shit at medical RP. They take Rosa to surgery, and I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. Who knows? Heart stopped? Sure. Okay.
While he's doing the mask, once again, gentlemen in the bison mask, gentlemen in the red mask down front, please remove your masks. Anyone who wishes to remain in this courtroom, including the gallery above, needs to
You don't
remove
have to
their
be good at
mask.
medical. Just make it
Ask
up.
once.
Yeah. I make
Twice,
mine up for
technically.
sure.
Next time it's just going to be contempt charges and you'll be escorted out.
Hey, Mr. Mills,
Yes.
do we need the snowman, man?
Mm-mm.
Okay, he's here.
My math comes out to 125,000.
And dead.
Now, Mr. Shepard, I want to move on from this and I want to talk about another subject. Do you have a history of disciplinary reports?
Yes.
How
Yes, open this scope.
How long ago before this trial were your disciplinary reports from?
Seven months.
So for 7 months, you had no disciplinary reports at all filed against you.
Objection, Your Honor.
Not to my knowledge.
Permission to approach the bench. I am seeking to impeach the witness for perjury.
Can I have both
They did say-
counsels up to my bench. Corporal, could you please step down and sit next to the deputy commissioner until we call you back?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't move, Shepard.
To be fair, I hope Tony caught that they said prior to trial, but
Yeah, well, he just fucked up, and you'll see why, Your Honor.
how's it going? It's going. We just get to watch this court case, which is nice instead of having to be the one doing it. I miss court RP sometimes, but not that much. I miss the fun cases. I don't miss the sweaty cases. Sweaty cases gave me anxiety for no reason. And I'm trying to protect my peace from unneeded anxiety. You know?
Damn, it's quiet in here.
Mark up. I want some meatballs.
Polo.
You know,
Mark up.
controversial opinion, but I'm not a big meatball person. I don't really like meatballs.
Polo.
Like if I'm getting pasta or pizza or something, I would rather get like pasta and pizza.
Can I get a yeah?
Don't let Tony hear you. I know. You're confused through the whole. Listen, lawyer RP should be RP. You know, it should be fun theater. Sometimes it gets really sweaty. People get too technical. It's funny. It's exactly like Med RP. Don't get technical, have fun, make people laugh. Yeah, exactly. Some people get way too testy in court RP. Get very like, actually, you know? It's like, I don't appreciate that. A bone coming through the skin is very bad. Health. I am medical. God. You know who I miss? Bobby Porter. I miss Bobby Porter. Rosa's makeup is fucked up again. It's like I have a fucking bomb. Don't tell me he's a bomb.
Absolutely.
Briefcase.
Ma'am.
think that maybe that's because I asked to approach the bench.
What?
That's what that sounds like to me.
All right. So if you want to enter the disciplinary record into the evidence, there are people here who have access to that in the police department.
Good luck on phase 2.
If you're up your family, leave.
The green shirt bombed. The green shirt got bombed. The green shirt got bombed. That
I'm getting
green
texts
shirt
to
got
leave.
bombed.
EMS.
Shut the fuck up.
No, apparently EMS is stage. Baylor's texting me.
Well, I hope you don't suffer the fate of the last Chief Justice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're
Wait.
gonna call a halt to this proceeding.
Fox, let's do what I
We
said we
asked
should
the
do.
police to do a safety check of the area.
Tony, come here.
That was the gavel.
All right, have a good break, Micro Dick.
EMS is texting Baylor saying that there's an actual threat and that they're staged.
What? Yeah, I just heard it. They said something like that when I approached the bench. I think it literally was just someone saying something big is gonna happen because
you
we
guys ushered
approached
out
the
the
bench.
side door,
DC?
just in case.
I don't know what's going on, but we're not going to bring everybody into the lobby.
Yeah, no.
Can you please make sure that Atwater and his innie are safe?
His what?
His innie. There we go. I was worried about you and
You
yours,
can make
Atwater.
sure his innie is inside yourself.
Oh my god.
I mean, we don't have to bring him outside. We can just keep everybody back here unless you guys want to be outside.
No, I don't know.
Do you know anything?
No. At least that's what I'm told.
Oh, come here.
All right, guys.
He was getting his wife.
I just got Shepard's full disciplinary report admitted into evidence
Good.
on the public record.
Good. He's a report right now. Getting him fired.
Like,
I'm a woodcock
I'm
about
gunning for
that.
him.
Doing fucking 18 holes.
Also, just wait till I get on my cross. I have such a plan for him that I'm gonna get him all
Make sure you're
hyped up
whispering.
and piss him off. I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna hype him up. I'm gonna I'm gonna lead him down the guided path to get him fucking pissed, and I'm gonna piss him off, and he's gonna think I'm doing one thing, and I'm gonna bait him into something entirely different. It's gonna be great. Oh look, there's Celeste. Isn't that fucking?
I have a picture, Tony, which it doesn't matter now, but her with the Sagrados, her back is to the camera though.
Oh, is that right? I have someone who says they literally were at drinks with fucking.
Yeah, Baylor's saying that.
If you find out who this guy is, if I give you the number, phone him
Yeah, give
and
it to
see who it
Nash.
is. It's 504-645-2816. They were afraid of Lane retaliating on them and killing them like ketchup. Also, can you believe I got contempt for telling him he had a little dick after the third time he tried to insult my
If I
intelligence?
was Harper, I would have lost my shit on him. The way that he's talking to her.
Yeah, but it's a stacked deck against me all the time. They always want to fucking come after me. So I get it harder than anyone else.
Yup. And your lapdog me.
What?
Said in your little lapdog me.
I'm not Biggie King.
God. He sent me a picture of him in the Static Gang. Was like, I know exactly who you are, Miss Garcia. And I was like, well, I don't know who the fuck you or anyone in that picture is.
Yeah. I'm not rattling him as much with objections tonight. It's like, maybe I need to be more brazen and insulting when I do them.
Yeah, listen, bro, I'm losing my bets. I had you over 4.
What do you mean over 4?
Over 4 contempts.
Wait, how much you got on this?
I put like 150 grand up.
Half it with me. Half me. Half of me your winnings, and I'll go all in.
Absolutely.
Okay, I'll get you over 4. Don't worry, I got this.
Oh shit, we could hedge the bet actually. If you do 3, I'll push and everybody else get fucked. You should do that.
Let's do that. Come on. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. And we'll have it.
You guys not on the radio? That'd be
Yeah, they just put.
Hey, look, it's Crispix.
What? You can't just say
About
that.
to give her a fucking heart attack, bro.
Hey, you kind of look like him. What do you want from me?
We don't need that. We don't need that today. Please don't hold that
Also,
into
how
existence.
are EMS giving credible threats? Isn't that like a
Well,
top
no.
shot?
Apparently, they got word of the threat and staged EMS here. And Baylor was texting me like, if you're there, get out, get out, get out. But PD didn't do fuck all about it.
Breaking them up.
So, after he's done and rests his case, I'm going to call a recess, and I'm going to tell you what he fucked up. Because he's on track to do exactly what I need him to do. Wait, why is David North up there?
Where?
Oh my god, they have David North as an expert witness. He's an EMS. Oh my god, they're fucking stupid.
Colonel. Have you ever seen when people are getting tried and they wear like a suit, even though they're being tried for like triple murders and stuff? You should have really worn shorts. Yes.
Are we gonna like this? I'm about to baste the turkey.
Oh god.
It's on the go. What's going on?
I believe we're just waiting on the police to clear the area.
I'm standing with
Clear
you.
the room.
Search on entry now, please.
Are we good to go back in?
Yeah.
You're good to go back
I'm
in.
surprised
Okay.
the police just didn't lock me in there with the fucking bomb, honestly.
Oh my, woe is Tony. Fuck me.
Hey, don't woe is Tony me. I hear you complaining up in the stands. Whoa
Sorry,
is
I didn't know you were looking at that.
Wah. How could they do this evidence? Wah. How could they do that?
You guys have keys to that, right?
I can't believe they're doing that.
Yeah, there's still someone out here.
Wah. You sound like a duck. Quacking.
Shepard.
You are me. I can hear you from up there half the fucking time. You're right above my head.
Shepard.
Yesterday you were.
Yesterday I was, yeah. But you were speaking a bunch of irrelevant shit.
Well, that says you. We all know how great you are at the law, Addison. You're a modern day god.
I appreciate it.
Oh yes, criticize the judge. The judge doesn't know the law. That's why they appointed it to the bench. Oh yes, the judge is definitely corrupt. The judge who hates me.
Sounds like it.
Your Honor, I just want to say for the record, but how much the police force complains about judges, especially the commissioner's office, I do fear for your life because they make way with, like Marty got done in.
Oh no.
So be careful.
When did Barty die?
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
Likely story you don't know.
A bomb in a
I've been in
courthouse.
office. I haven't been here, so.
Several of us.
Actually, Barty was a very good
justices-
friend of mine. I'll have you know,
gotta hold
Mr.
your
Mills.
brain. Oh, I guess you'd have to have a brain to do that, huh?
Damn, he's bald.
What? What? That doesn't even make
Yeah,
sense.
I am bald.
I was talking to this guy, not you.
Oh.
Imagine not having hair.
Yeah, good one. Good one. Good one,
All
Ashley.
right,
You're
can I
doing
have
great.
both counselors back up to the bench, please? We'll go ahead and get this back underway.
What's up?
Yeah, there, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Be advised, the guy who brought in that briefcase is apparently outside talking himself up, seeing
Yeah,
how he can possibly
only
top
she
it to
can
get
do
more famous. He walks back
I mean,
in.
it was brought up in the court case, so I
Can you
mean,
authorize me to just
kind of
contempt of court him?
it's
since you guys
coming
are
into question.
justices?
The
Justice
alien.
Price just said 10 years contempt of court if he.
The fuck is an
steps foot in
alien?
the
Actually,
courtroom
that's
again.
that's an exemption to FOIA because it's
10
national
months,
security.
Not 10 years.
Yeah, people have tried that out. Wow, that was a bad example.
Oh my god, up there.
Well, then
Well, why are you making him speak to it then, Atwater? All you're admitting to now is incompetence. Atwater, if you had any inkling that if he didn't have any knowledge of his own incident reports, which you just said now to me and the judge, right? Let's walk through what you just said. There's no way he'd know. So how would he know to answer? He hasn't had a disciplinary report in 7 months.
Want to lower your voice there, big dog?
Yes, but that wasn't the question. He said he hasn't had one in 7 months. If you are admitting here in front of me and the judge, Atwater, that you know that he can't know the discipline reports, and you ask that question, then you knowingly asked him a question that you knew he was going to lie
My
about.
favorite type, utterances.
Or misrepresent. You knew that when you asked him the question. Therefore, your ethics are in question right here. Ron, it's not drama. I'm bringing up a legitimate concern. Like, this is an ethical concern. Legitimately.
He's gonna resort back to, well, he faked his death.
What? Okay, guys. Okay. Settle down. No, you're definitely you're definitely right. To join in.
Look,
Yeah, no, you're
if I
definitely
asked a
right.
question
I'm not encouraging
and
this, but
I asked a question to purposely be deceptive, or to ask a question
No,
that
it's
would
not.
skew an answer to seem one way, and then I admitted afterwards that I knew that he couldn't answer that question, I would be in here getting spit roasted, and you know it, Your Honor.
Damn.
And he would be the one trying to spit roast me, and you'd be letting him do it.
All right.
Oh.
It should be
we
any
don't need
different
to know
for
about
him.
your spit roasting ways, Tony. All right. Calm down.
I love
No, you
Addison.
spit roasting. Calm
And
down.
what about her contempt?
To be fair, Your Honor, he just started yelling across the courtroom about spit roasting.
Chat, I'm pretty sure this is
I'm a loud
Tony's.
guy. What do you want from me?
Letting him know, you know.
I'm also going to tell you that you're accusing me of bias.
Oh,
You said you'd be letting me do it. You said that he would be spit roasting me, and you.
yeah, I'm telling you that I know for a fact.
I think this might
that
be
he
Tony's
would
last
do-
court case,
he
so he's
would-
gonna go
he
out with
would
it.
hit me on this,
Lower your
and
fucking
you would
voice.
agree with
We
him.
can hear you all the way over here. Jesus.
You have some impression that I have
Stop,
some sort of
Shepard. You are in a court of law,
I don't
whether you're
care
in
if it's
uniform or
relevant,
not.
No offense, Deputy
Does he
Commissioner,
think
but
that
I'm in the
that's
middle of a
still a
side bumper, so
burn?
if we could please not have the side commentary. Thank
Unfortunately.
you.
Yeah, I can have my beliefs, Your Honor.
You can have your beliefs, but stating them in open court in a court that I'm presiding over?
It's my opinion, Your Honor.
The only person who levies opinion in this courtroom is me. Your job is to levy facts.
And I am allowed to levy my opinion in my arguments. I am
Oh
very
my
much allowed to do
god,
that
Tony, don't
for
fight with
any
her.
chance or want or
This
right
poor
to do.
guy. This poor
If I
guy's just a
believe that's
scapegoat over
bias
here.
against me, I'm allowed to state that.
Absolutely.
No, I think Tony's. I don't blame him. Court is not fun right now.
I would overrule every single objection.
It turned into immediately jumped on Tony's throat last night.
Your Honor, this
Yeah.
sounds like you are ruling on a recusal motion, which I haven't made.
All right. I'm actually going
It's
to
what I
honor
was
the
talking
motion.
about earlier
You get it.
on Rosa. Is like you
You're ready
open your
for it.
mouth and you just get vomited on
Because he
immediately.
disciplined action from 5 months ago, and if he said
Tony's the same way, you know?
An incorrect statement made on the stand.
But it is fun theatrics for people. It is. It's a good show.
Oh, congrats. Do I get to tase you for that?
Yeah.
Counsel, you already undid that.
You'll
argument
just
when
get
you came
accused of
here and
bias
you said
anyway.
that when you asked the question, made him answer it for a matter of fact, and then came here and said there's no way he would know.
So I'm going to strike the question in his testimony altogether in that case.
Hey, president of the Bar Association.
I'm going to strike your question and his testimony with
I'd
regards
like
to his
to-
disciplinary actions. They're off the table. Is that acceptable to you, Mr. Mills?
Well, I'd still argue that he perjured himself on the stand and that he should be impeached.
There is merit to the argument that he may not know that the disciplinary actions exist.
But that wasn't the
Yeah.
question that was asked, Your Honor. The question was asked, did he have disciplinary knowledge? He should have
Sam,
said,
you're not
I
wrong.
would have no way of knowing if I had
You're not
disciplinary
wrong.
reports.
So if I strike the question,
Well, and people always like to pick a fight with the owner of a server.
Well,
you know,
it was still last. It doesn't
It's
make
like a
him
fun
perjure
game for
himself any
people.
less.
I love the drama. Don't get me
It
wrong.
should
But I
still
like
go
drama
to
that
his
has
credibility, in my
substance,
opinion.
not just random. And I've said this a million times. I am all for the drama, theatrics, come for me, but it has to there has to be counterplay that's allowed somehow. Because a lot of times it's like, there's no way for counterplay. I still can't believe that Biggie King guy, the picture from him today was so funny. It was so funny.
Yeah, but even if it's not about impeaching his entire testimony, Your Honor, what it is about is impeaching his credibility. And as long as you admit to me here that this here, at the very least, damages his credibility in the eyes of the court, that's mostly what I need.
Somebody tries that with you. I am fearful if somebody ever tries to go for go for Sammy's character. That's funny. I can't wait for when Rosa and your character gonna fight.
You're biased against me, Your Honor. We've already been through this.
Noted to not start beef with Sammy. Are you pre-planning to fight me? Duh. Duh. I'm metagaming a fight with you. Oh, Biggie's here. Where's this hot pink hair motherfucker? I think that's him in the front row with the white hair. Actually, no, he doesn't have the face tattoo. I don't know.
Except on me, Your Honor. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Thank you also, little guy, for your time.
All right.
Until they ask.
Corporal Shepard, would you please
someone else
retake your
might
seat
be.
here next to me?
Maybe
Yes,
Biggie's
ma'am.
not here. What I was saying is I can't
for the
wait
last
for
sidebar,
Shepard
the
to get
previous question
fired
and
and then
its
Rosa
answer will be
call him
stricken
and
from the
say, I
record.
actually did not give a fuck about what you said and I just wanted you to get fired.
Mr. Atwater, the witness is yours to question.
Mr. Shepard, you attended the hospital after the accident, correct?
Yes.
Did you undergo any medical treatment while there?
Yes, I was brought into surgery.
Okay, who was your doctor for this medical treatment?
It was Nancy with the assistant of, I believe, a paramedic.
I have no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Mills, the witness is yours.
Mr. Shepard, when was the last time you were talking to or given any direction on discipline within your job?
Yesterday.
Could you elaborate?
Objection relevant, Your Honor.
Your Honor, this goes
Questions
to
when Nancy is
his
using doctors aren't required to write
credibility
reports.
as a witness. I don't know why I have to keep explaining
Wait, what
myself
do you
on
mean?
this. I'm attacking the credibility
I think
of
they are
public
required to
servants who are on
write a
duty,
report,
and
but
they're suing
they
as
didn't
public
get the
servants that were
medical
on duty.
report,
I can
which is
impeach the job
wild
and their
for a
job
civil case
work.
because that's the only
He is
only time you
suing as
get
an
money.
officer who happens to or he's suing as a victim of a traffic accident who happens to be an officer, not as an
Who was
officer
on
who was in
duty at the time. I have every right to
Said he's on
impeach
the-
his
oh.
credibility as a result of his job performance.
Well, the
I'm
whole
going to
thing is
overrule the
like
objection
if you're
and allow the
suing for,
question.
they're suing for $600,000. Keep in mind,
Could you explain
$600,000.
what we talked about yesterday?
If I was their
to about
attorney, I would say,
yesterday
I
in
don't care if
relation
Nancy
to
saw you that night. You need to go for
I
a
made an
follow up. You need
unsavory comment
paperwork. You need the
and was
report.
corrected on
Go
not
in
doing
and get
such.
as much in
What was the
depth
comment?
information as you possibly can so that we can use it in court. Or fake it. Shit. I've told people to fake evidence all
I
the time.
told the mayor
Which wouldn't be
to,
great
quote,
for
"Go
medical.
rob another bank, bitch," unquote.
But
Objection, Your Honor. This has no relevance to anything to do with his truthfulness.
It was literally in this courtroom, Your Honor, at the end of this trial before he even left the gate. It is relevant.
It has nothing to do with his memory, with his truthfulness. It's painting
It
him in a
has
bad light.
everything to
It's
do
poor
with his
character evidence.
discipline and his credibility. I am attacking his credibility, Your Honor.
what's going on? We don't want to force
It's-
EMS to
I
do
mean-
surgery if they want to do surgery, so they assist Nancy. Yeah.
The disciplinary report's a key part of this. His job performance and his credibility as a public servant is a part of this. Period.
It has nothing to do with getting hit by a car.
That's exactly. It doesn't, but it has
This
to do
is so
with his
Tony to bring
performance
this
in
shit
his
up.
job and
This
his
is so Tony to
credibility
bring it up.
for his ability to give witness
Not saying
testimony at
force
this
it.
trial. I don't know what's hard to understand about that.
I mean, it is his job to try to refute testimony or put testimony into a light where it would be
I feel
considered
so
less. He's-
seen.
Yes,
I'm sorry,
yes, Your Honor,
Atwater, but
if-
he's doing
no,
his job.
Your Honor, if this
Said
were
no.
anything to do with his job
On
as
the
an
record,
officer,
it's
that
okay
would
to say
make
Nancy
sense.
did surgery.
But this is to do with him being
Oh,
hit
yeah.
by a car.
For a
not
civil
anything to
case,
do
like
with
I
his
said, for a
job
civil
on duty.
case,
This is
100%.
completely irrelevant.
There was a
100%.
key difference between a civilian being hit on the road and a public servant doing their job duties on the road and being hit. They are two very different things. Injuries sustained while in service as an officer, as an LEO.
You know what's so
are
funny
different
is
than as
all
a
the
normal
cops are
civilian.
going to see this
That's
as
just
like,
the way it is.
oh my God,
So,
Rosa's complaining.
I think it's very important.
But this is Rosa just.
Testimonies
They don't
given
get
by
it.
officers of the law carry a higher weight in this court. They always have. So that leaves them up to scrutiny. And I'm sorry that you don't like it, but that's the way that that's the way that this court works.
May I continue?
Yes, I'm overruling the objection. You may continue.
Thank you, Your Honor. Where did you make the statement, Mr. Shepard?
In the hallway behind you.
Why did you make the statement, Mr. Shepard?
The mayor was admonishing a officer.
It's not true.
And how was the mayor admonishing
You
an
know what I
officer?
said is Tony was doing his job.
The officer saw something on Twitter and made a comment of it, and the mayor came over and said, don't act like you discovered some big fucking deal.
And what was the thing on Twitter?
Her posting your state ID, which resulted in you receiving funds.
Oh. And what does that have to do with the mayor, Mr. Shepard?
Nothing.
Go figure.
So, are you saying that the officer was wrong?
No.
So they were right to say something about the mayor?
They stated their opinion. Whether it was right or wrong isn't my place.
Were they in uniform?
Yes.
Do you often state your opinion, personal opinions, while in uniform, Mr. Shepard, in public?
Yes.
Oh.
Just like you did when you were the commissioner, sir.
Would you, Your Honor, permission to treat the witness hostile? He's
Yep.
argumentative.
I will give the witness one warning, as I did for the witness yesterday. Please just answer the questions as they are answered without any commentary. If it happens again, I will allow you to treat him as hostile.
Yes,
So-
ma'am, I apologize.
So, Mr. Shepard, you often give your opinions while in uniform?
Yes.
Objection asked and answered.
Have you come into... That was not answered, Your Honor. I asked if he agreed with officers in uniform giving their opinion. Two different questions.
No, you directly asked him if he gives his opinion while in uniform, and he stated yes.
And then he made a comment about you, which you asked to treat him as hostile. So I will sustain that objection. It was asked and answered. Let's move on.
As long as it's on the record. Mr. Shepard, given that, had you given your opinion about matters of politics or on personal matters while in uniform?
Objection relevance. These
I'm
are not
trying to
within the
find a funny
disciplinary form,
meme
so I
to
don't see what these have
post.
to do with anything.
Your Honor, he just admitted to being disciplined for just this yesterday. And for an officer doing it in his presence, that's the reason that he responded. It has all the relevancy in the world.
He also admitted to doing it not in uniform, which doesn't apply to him being an officer.
I am establishing a pattern, Your Honor.
Let's see.
I will allow it, but make your point quickly.
Absolutely, Your Honor. Can we please make the witness answer the question?
I asked if you could be more specific.
I'm asking if you regularly give an opinion on either politics or on personal matters or your personal feelings on individuals while in uniform. Have you done that? Yes or no?
On personal matters, yes. Not on politics.
Okay.
Okay. Could you give an example of someone that you've given a personal opinion on while in uniform?
Objection, speculation, relevance, a lot
That's
here,
not
Your Honor.
speculation,
There's
Your
no-
Honor. I'm asking him a direct question on actions that he's done, that he just admitted
You're asking
to
him to
doing.
give an example, which is a speculative thing. in
No,
itself.
that's not speculative. There's nothing speculative about him giving an answer about a direct incident that he just admitted to doing. He said he's done it.
I'm going to overrule that objection and compel the witness to answer.
Could you ask the question again?
I want to know an example of when you have given your personal opinion on someone in particular while in uniform.
Your Honor, objection vague. There's nothing. I can ask for anything as an example.
Your
There's
Honor,
no
this has
question.
already been objected to and overruled. Can we please tell Mr. Rada to sit down and at least put a binky in his mouth for at least the time it takes to answer the question?
Put a binky in his mouth.
Another contempt charge, please.
I'm going to
For
motion
Mr.
to strike
Mills.
all of this cross, Your Honor, because that's just disrespectful, and I haven't been disrespectful to Mr. Mills once.
Strike a
He has
testimony
assaulted
for
my
me.
intelligence 3 times since the court case has started.
A
Your Honor,
binky.
and you have not held him in contempt one time.
You hurt my feelings. Please throw out my life.
And you can't strike witness testimony because the plaintiff's counsel's feelings got hurt.
That's not the case here, Your Honor. This is just combative testimony, which is highly irrelevant.
Your Honor, there is no testimony that's combative here besides the one that you just ruled on moments ago.
I'm going to overrule the objection. He is in cross-examination, and you can always refute it and redirect.
Your Honor, refuting it in redirect is. I'm going to motion to impeach you as the judge, Your Honor. I have made very well-founded
Oh my
objections,
God.
and you have done nothing but show unfound bias to Mr. Mills here.
Listen, Your Honor, you can hold me in contempt right after this. The motion you're looking for, Little Atwater, is you're looking for a motion to recuse. You
No,
can find that in
recusal
the
is the
law
judge
books you
does them
keep
themselves.
referencing.
I can ask her to recuse herself, Mr. Mills. I'll see your law book later.
Does he think he's eating?
Charge them both with contempt, please.
God.
Is there another judge
I'll
present
see
in
your
this
law
courtroom
book
right now?
later.
There are several others. They've
What,
been
does he
here the
want
entire
Tony's
time.
notes?
Well, then he needs to answer to his motion.
The only person answering to his motion, Deputy Commissioner, is me.
I don't know.
Damn, somebody might.
I'm the one presiding over
This whole
this court
department
case.
melting?
They asked me to recuse myself because they believe that I'm
That's not
biased
what
towards
he
Mr.
asked.
Mills.
That's what Tony tried to correct him on, but that's not what he asked. He asked to impeach you.
Is there a wet nurse in here to get this prosecuted?
Your Honor,
or-
I would ask that the deputy commissioner be removed from court. She's continually interrupted this court case. She's not
I
part
have
of the
not
court case.
interrupted once,
She,
actually.
the state is not the body that is
I've not spoken
suing
once during
suing
the
my
only time
client
I've
here.
spoken is during a
Your Honor,
recess,
now she's
Tony.
openly combating me here as a member of the audience. I'm making a motion. She doesn't get the right to talk here. She didn't earn that right. She's not on the plaintiff's bench. The state is not representing the plaintiff.
Simply asked if there were other judges present. That's all I asked.
You don't get to ask that. You are simply attending this
I
court
mean,
case.
I can. I'm just curious. He made a motion and it's not being heard. So
Right, but as long as you sit up here in these boxes, you're not in attendance. You are being disruptive.
Oh,
you have no
no.
I
standing
have not
here.
just. You've just
I
claimed that
love
disrupted
the
multiple times,
Dalu
Tony.
and,
I have
and
not spoken
Ravage
once unless it was in a
banter
recess.
because they are like
Rana, can I please get a
close
roll?
friends and have been role playing together for a long time, so they can have this back and forth. You know.
If members of the public were being
Anyways, I'll be
disrupted,
back
they'd
in a
be
second.
removed.
So let's do this one motion at a time.
You got water or anything?
Oh yeah, I got you.
Starting with the motion to impeach me. I don't believe that's the motion that you actually wanted to make.
Impeach, recuse, however you want to put it, Your Honor. I would like to have you removed from the bench for this trial.
Then you need a motion for an appeal if you don't agree with how I'm treating this court case. Or you could motion for a bit mistrial after the case is over.
Your Honor, I can motion to have you recused. That's a valid motion. And if you want to fail to rule on it, I can call it an interlocutory appeal, and we can go ahead and have this matter heard in a different trial. Which would then put a stay on this matter. The ball is in your court.
So you want to go through all of this again because you think that I'm biased towards the defendants?
Yes, Your Honor. I have made many very sound objections to things that have nothing to do with any character evidence as far as a car crash and recollection of the events that occurred.
Yep.
And you've allowed Mr. Mills free reign of this courtroom to make it a worse circus tent than the clowns did during their clown show. And they blew up the courtroom.
Your Honor, that right there again is calling this court
Eda licked
carnival.
my sheets again.
and
Ah.
comparing all of us, the clowns, and you're not going to hold him in contempt.
She
And I
pulled
would
my,
just
my
like to
comforter
point out for
back
the
and
record,
licked my sheets.
Mr.
So now I had to
Atwater,
go put my sheets
look
in the
at the
washer. I
contempt
hate when she
tally
does that.
on the board, and then please come back to the argument that somehow
She does it
this
all the
whole
time.
thing is skewed against you, and that I
Mr.
have
Mills,
free
I
reign.
understand you have a soapbox. I'd ask you to let her rule on the motion we already made.
I'm arguing, Mr. Atwater. If you don't like it,
Yeah, and so was
maybe
I.
you
You
shouldn't
called me
have
in
entered the
contempt.
courtroom.
Maybe you should have stayed dead.
What the?
Your Honor.
Wow.
That was insane.
You wanted to
Kick
avoid the
this
murder
guy's
charge we had against you,
license.
so you
Yeah.
Kick his
faked your own death.
license.
Your Honor, again.
You're literally an attorney. You don't represent the state. Shut the fuck up.
Your Honor, at this point, I'd ask to approach the bench.
All right.
No, I asked for a ruling on my motion, Your Honor.
I'm going to speak, and the both of you are going to shut the hell up in my courtroom.
That
Do
was
you understand
insane.
me? Bailiff, charge Atwater with a count of contempt, please.
God, give him like 12 for
Okay.
that shit.
Charge Mills with another one for the wanker that he thinks I can't see because he turns his back.
Wanker, mate.
All right. So no, I'm not going to recuse myself. If you believe that I am biased, then in this state, you can file for an appeal or you can file for a mistrial after the case.
I filed a interlocutory appeal, Your Honor, because I feel like that's very detrimental to this case, and we'd be wasting our time here.
We've already wasted hours of our time because the two of you want to whip out your manhoods and measure them and call each other tiny and small men because your egos need the boost for whatever reason.
Your Honor, that's perjury. I have not once called him short. I have not called his manhood tiny. I have made no comments about his
God.
physical stature.
Your Honor, I'd also argue that Atwater does not have a big enough manhood to whip it out. I think he's right. I'm on his side.
Bro, you guys are being very disrespectful to the court of law. Y'all all need to chill the hell out.
You're right. I'm sorry. I apologize.
What, the katana just say that?
I'm going to take a 5-minute recess.
Is that another one for that one, or?
I suggest you take a walk and you both come back to this courtroom with a little more decorum and professionalism, please.
Your Honor, can I talk during the recess?
You're allowed to talk during a recess, but I would
Can we
ask
get a-
you,
Your Honor.
I would ask you to remember that you are
Damn,
just an audience
that's
member in this
juicy.
court case, and- No,
Can we get a tally on the contempt charges real quick? Total?
no, not while court's still in session.
Where's Shamu when we need him?
Hell
It's
yeah.
ex parte. I'm sorry, I can't talk to you until it's over. No, not you. I was talking to Shepard. He's a plaintiff.
We're at 7. The line is 10. Rico's currently covering the spread.
No, I'm tired of keeping track of it. I'm so.
No,
I'm
right?
so
You're supposed to push. You're supposed to push, Tony.
I think I could become a lawyer at this point.
It's cringe, honestly.
Oh, Shamu's gonna come in and shoot this guy in the fucking head. I need to tell Shamu that Sana's dead too, and I need to give both him and Tony the letter. It has not been the right time.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, come here really quick. Shamu's awake.
Ah.
And I want to tell him what the fuck Atwater just said about Tony.
I've lost almost all of it.
Go take a walk.
I called him, he didn't answer, but I'm gonna go back in there so people have eyes on me in case something goes wrong. You know?
Yep.
That's not 10K each offense. That's multiple.
So how does this work? Is this like an actual whiteboard you've drawn?
Yeah, so.
Oh, it is.
Hey guys, there's
So
there's a new GoFundMe going out.
60. And then 100. And okay, it's 150 up there. It's not 5.
That's just how I am.
Is Nash part of the?
Hi, Rosa.
Hi.
That's the mayor right there.
Oh, I remember her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I repaired a car
I'm
once.
okay. How are you?
You're okay.
What's going on, Rosa?
Why do
What's
I
going on?
have this inkling you guys were just talking about me because you all turned and looked at me?
No. He was asking
We were
who,
talking
who
about
the mayor was.
I forgot who the
And
mayor
I
was.
said
I wanna
that's the
make sure
mayor
I'm
right
sorry.
there.
Yeah.
And you came through the doors when
Who's
you asked
this?
who the mayor was.
His name's Jamal.
I'm Jamal. I work at
Jamal,
Struckmasters.
If you have a mask, I would love if you put it on and took it off.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, amazing. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're not looking like yourself.
Oh, okay.
Rosa, what do you think on this shit?
I think it's wild.
It really
this is-
is.
this is the most
ridiculous
shit I've ever
seen.
Objection.
Isn't it
objection,
like
Your Honor.
it's like the movies.
I've never
So much
spoken
drama.
out loud in a court case.
I didn't even
before.
say anything, and I got called a
And
bank robbing
I had-
bitch. So
I had to
nothing's
tell
off
them
the
you guys
table.
are all disrespectful.
Hello?
Reggie.
Dude, you locked me in here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't get you.
Hey, bye.
Bye. Sorry.
I think that's what you're getting. You don't get the capybara.
Oh, MJ, why are you crushing me like that?
I don't know. A picture is still pretty cool.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Hey, get a picture of the capybara that you're saving.
I still can't believe she said
Anybody's,
drain my
capi-
clam or
and
drain the clam.
Technically, capybara aren't considered mammals, so during Lent, they're eaten.
You know what that came from? Is that they literally petitioned the Vatican because they couldn't get fish.
Yep, they couldn't get fish, so they ate capybara. Okay, guys, here's the most adorable person ever.
That sounds like Mama.
He's pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I might be a complaint charge.
God damn you.
Sorry.
What a
Hey, get that out of the way. Please.
I want to
and
play
thank you.
chess. Sorry.
Okay, what's your thoughts so far?
I think that he's being a crybaby at Water
Yeah, he's a crybaby.
over a civil case. I mean, especially for being a public defender, he just lost every client he possibly could ever have. So I don't know why he's going so hard on this.
Pretty high at this point.
Going to day 3.
Oh, one sec. I have to ask Amos something. Hey, question: are you guys trained to change diapers at all, or is that usually like an RN? Well, there's an attorney here that's being as the prosecutor, and he definitely needs his diaper changed before he comes back in the courtroom.
No, he didn't.
You guys are fucking annoying.
Does the court case have any funds? It's just in spare.
Who did this?
Man.
All right.
both of y'all, okay?
Now everybody
I'm
see
just
it.
asking, whether you're there or not.
We gotta eat first.
Okay. Not me. It's what? Huh?
That is funny.
I mean, if you want to go on a date, whatever. We'll do that later.
MJ, where's
Only
diapers?
want to go farming. Only want to go farming.
Blee made that? No way.
Erasing it. The next person who touches one of these screens who is not a lawyer or a justice, charge them with contempt and 15 months in prison and $10,000.
Oh, damn.
Hey, firm.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Wait,
All good.
who?
Should
Hello, Mr.
move.
Officer Man. Excuse me. I can't climb very high. Can you move, please?
You can come this way.
Thank you, sir.
Excuse me.
Happy birthday.
I missed you.
I would.
Hi.
It's good to see you. Where's your
Good
tattoos?
to see you too. Oh my god, you're tall.
I
My
know.
tattoos are here.
Probably not
Oh.
high
What's your
enough.
meaning?
Well, just sit down and enjoy the show of Tony.
Okay.
Actually, did Sherman lose weight? I feel like he lost a little weight.
I did, thank you.
Good for you. Sherman.
Look at GMC
All right,
up
I'm
here.
calling court back into session. I'd like both counselors to approach the bench.
I I feel bad for Harper, but also this case has devolved so much. I feel bad for this guy. I don't even know his name, and this poor guy's had to sit here the whole time. Do you need food or anything?
No, I'm doing great.
Okay. Just making sure.
I got my lifetime supply of chili dogs on me.
Your Honor, I don't think you heard me. I already have made multiple ethics complaints about him in this trial. Multiple. And you've ignored them.
Yeah, he said he has multiple ethics complaints against that other
He
attorney.
literally just accused me of murder and I'm trying to avoid a murder charge in the middle of your courtroom. That's the third time he's done that.
I like your hair. Looks very good.
Thank you. Where have you been?
I can't answer that now.
Okay.
You can't order me recused from my client, Your
I
Honor.
can't even in fucking
You
Russia.
don't have that power.
Yes, I have.
Yes, I will take you to task on judicial interference for that one, and I will press the hottest button that I can on that.
Yeah. I mean, that's a smart move. Suck up to the judge. You don't call for a recusal of a judge unless it's something major. You know? Because in real life, then you would have to wait for a whole new trial if it's even approved. And if it's not approved, then you have a judge that hates you. Yeah.
Mr. Atwater. Your Honor, I have no interest in making any type of plea agreement. However, I will talk to my client and see what they say.
A
But
plea?
I can tell you that he is very much adamant the fact that he
It would
is
be a
not
settlement.
wanting to pay any dollar here, and wants to set a precedent that police can't do this in the future. Sorry, settlement agreement.
Got it. Another
Well, Chief Justice,
DMCA.
Give me a second, Your Honor, and I can tell you if it's even necessary. They want to try to do a plea agreement. Do you want to do that or no? You even want to talk about that?
It
Or no?
sounds so funny.
If you heard the shit that went down in
I
here,
would advise not, because I am fucking
What happened?
destroying him. That would be my advice to you. And
a lot of things. We'll talk about it.
no, you have to say. I cannot. I cannot
Don't
say.
take the plea deal. Don't take the plea deal, because then you don't get the bar party afterwards. Yeah.
Take him down, Asher. Fuck him up.
Yeah, my client's not interested in a settlement, Your Honor.
Are we still needed at the bench, Your Honor, if we're not doing the other thing we discussed?
No, sorry, I wasn't speaking up.
Well, we texted Shimmy about a review for him, so we'll see.
Are there any other questions that you, Mr. Mills, have for Corporal Shepard?
Absolutely, Your Honor. I still have the outstanding question that I asked him. That was being objected to repeatedly. That you overruled repeatedly. Am I going to be able to ask that same question, Your Honor, without objections in my ears before Mr. Shepard is able to answer?
I overruled the objection. You may ask the question.
Excellent.
He ate with it.
Mr.
Oh my
Shepard,
god.
while in uniform,
My God, my
just
friend
to
had a
bring you
baby,
back,
and he
we had
is the
just talked, I
cutest
asked
little
you if in uniform
dumpling
you had ever
ever.
made
Just a little chunk.
any comments on your personal opinion of other people's negatively or
With the chubbiest little cheeks.
on politics while in uniform, and you said yes.
And he had a helmet for a
I
while,
then
and he was so
asked you
cute in his
for an
little
example
helmet.
of that when you have done that.
I think my comment about the mayor is the example you need.
I'm asking for an example outside of that. We've already established that you've done that. And that wasn't any uniform.
What's even happening? It's just
I
the
can't
girlies
recall a
fighting.
particular instance.
Look at Wemu. We finally have backup. Yeah, baby
Mr. Shepard,
fever. Oh, when I see pictures of babies like this, I'm like,
have you ever made a negative
it would not be a good
comment regarding the
financial
justice system
decision.
while on
But they're so cute and chubby, you know? But then I also get on TikTok and I see a lot of like people being overwhelmed.
Have you ever made a
Being a
negative
mother.
comment about an individual that you are arresting or investigating while in uniform?
Yes.
You have an example.
You have puppy fever? I've also been looking at
Calling
puppies.
Somebody an idiot for committing a crime.
Do you do this often?
I was looking at labs last night.
No.
Have you ever called anyone boring while in uniform?
I found a breeder.
Someone that you are arresting or
But
otherwise
I'm not gonna get a
engaged
puppy.
in
I've told
in
myself I'm
in
not
your
gonna get a puppy
professional
until I
capacity?
have more space or I have a house.
I can't recall.
Or like a
Have you
year,
ever
2
had a
years from now,
disciplinary
I'll
report
rethink it.
for shooting an unarmed civilian?
Because don't
I
lie.
can't hear you.
Sorry, I didn't say anything. I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
You have a mini schnauzer?
Have you ever shot an unarmed
And
civilian?
mini dachshund fever? Oh my god. Don't get me started on
I can't
dachshunds.
recall.
Okay, so realistically, I know that I love labs.
Is it normal for
And I have a lab, and
other
I will always
officers,
want to have a
Mr.
lab
Shepard,
because
not
I just
recall if they've
they're
ever
like my
shot
family,
an unarmed civilian or not?
my family
Objection,
dog,
speculation.
But
In your
unrealistically,
professional opinion,
unrealistically,
as an
I want a
expert on law
long-haired
enforcement,
blonde
Mr.
weenie
Shepard,
dog
as someone who has served as
named Frank. That's
already,
what I want.
the foundation's
Or
already
the
been made
dapple
by your
one that I posted a
counselor
picture
and
of.
by your colleague, Mr. Lane. Do you believe it is normal for a law enforcement officer to not remember
But like,
if
do
they
I need a
shot
weenie
an
dog? Probably
unarmed
not.
civilian
I don't know.
or not?
We'll see.
I'm gonna still object to speculation. He's not a psychiatrist, so he can't speak to what's in people's minds. He's also not a mind reader.
But he can speak professionally to the fact if this is a normal occurrence or not.
Wiener dog named Frank. I know. Wouldn't it be so cute?
I will
But-
sustain the objection.
Frank.
It is a bit speculative, and he has not been qualified as an expert witness in this court.
I would argue that, Your Honor, he was just his experience and expertise was listed by counselor and established in the initial testimony. Mr.
Sister and
Lane,
brother-in-law have a lab mixed with
yesterday,
pit bull.
when I asked Mr. Lane
Oh,
questions, I did so purposefully about Mr.
Frank
Shepard's
Lane?
record and
No.
conduct so that Mr. Lane could establish him as an expert, which he did.
2 Dobermans or 2 Great Danes, and the name's gonna be Chaos and Havoc. That is precious, but that's
Damn, that's
a lot
crazy. They got
of
his
dog, Sammy. That's a
Your
lot
Honor,
of dog.
It's been in prior court cases, I think even with you, that a name and rank is not establishing as an expert.
I asked specifically on his experience and his ability as a law enforcement officer in which
Chat, I
Mr.
fear we're
Lane
not
said
gonna be able
that
to yeehaw
he
tonight.
would trust him in any instant to have his back while he was on duty. As well as
Want a
Your
golden
Honor, he
retriever?
also talked about his ability
I love golden
and
retrievers.
knowledge of
I
service.
do.
I
I
asked
really do.
questions
Especially the
specifically for that
big,
reason.
chunky, fluffy ones.
So you wish to qualify him as an expert in law enforcement?
1-year-old red fox lab?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Red labs are so pretty. So pretty. I think my next lab is probably going to be a chocolate lab.
Your Honor, I'd argue that
Named Leroy
this is kind
Brown.
of contradictory
We've
because
talked
he's
about
both
this.
impeaching him as a law enforcement officer and trying to qualify him as an expert. He can't have his cake and eat
That's
it.
not an objection, Your Honor.
I would have Etta James and
It's,
Leroy
goes to
Brown.
qualifying this
They
expert
would be
as a
so
witness,
cute.
or this witness as an
It's still not an
But
objection.
Etta hates puppies.
It's
Hates
not an
puppies.
objection, it's a rebuttal.
Like Etta
So
was around a
that part is
small
correct.
dog
Which you can
last
do
week,
which you can
and
do
she
in the
like
redirect.
she's not mean to them or
So
anything.
if
She
you're
just will
asking- if you're
completely
asking
ignore
because of
them
his
and is
expertise
terrified
and
of
because
them.
of the questions
To the point
answered
where
on
like she'll
stand
sit in the
yesterday
corner
by
of the
Colonel
room
Link,
as far possibly away as
qualify
possible and will like
Corporal
not make
Shepard
eye
as an
contact
expert.
with a little
In that
dog.
case, I will allow it. If
You had 3
Counselor
chocolate labs
Atwater
before that one?
wishes to try to impeach him
Aw.
as an expert, he may do so.
Actually, Rana, why are we entertaining objections from him on a cross-examination?
Because you can still object on cross.
You can
I don't know
only
if you've been watching
object
too much Law
on
and
if
Order.
it's state's law, if it's like it violates state law. That's literally the only way you can object on a cross-examination.
I know. Labs really are the best. They're
Down
just
the
like
room silent
giant
corrido.
babies.
So I will allow him to be qualified as an expert and answer the question.
Absolutely. Thank
Your
you.
mom
Your
wants to
Honor.
get a mini schnauzer or a
repeat the
golden
question, please,
doodle.
Counselor?
Oh,
Mr. Shepard, in your expert opinion,
Oh, they got a
do
chocolate
law
oven.
enforcement
Wow.
officers
Loud
often-
ass husky. Huskies are so loud. It cracks
are
me
law
up.
enforcement officers usually unable to recall if they've
Your lab
shot a
drives you
civilian or
insane.
not?
I mean, Etta drives me crazy sometimes, but she really has turned out to be a good dog.
As officers, we
I
are
will
in
say,
multiple shooting
we had
situations
a
day,
lab growing
every
up
day.
named Daisy who was batshit crazy.
For something to not just blend in, it would have to be an extreme situation.
Batshit crazy.
So I don't recall.
Daisy used to run laps around my childhood home to the point where we had like bushes in the front, and the bushes were
recall
in the
what
path of
in
her
particular?
running path.
You
And
asked
she
me if
would
I'd shot a
jump the
civilian, I can't
hedges so
recall.
much that there was like a
I'm
permanent
asking you if it's
dip
common
in
for
the
law
hedges.
enforcement officers to not recall.
And
that.
then we ended up just telling the landscapers to like continue to
I
cut
won't
that
speak for
dip
others,
in the
I'll
hedges
stand by the
because
statement
that
I
was
made.
Daisy's running
Objection,
path.
Your Honor. The
Wild.
witness is non-responsive.
Your Honor, he can't speak to other people's frame of mind within his SOPs, his training, or anything like that. He can't. Every officer is different and could act in different ways given that situation.
This
Well,
guy
that
is
could be the
baby
answer
raging,
in
man.
which we have now qualified
Good
him as
Marta
an
the
expert
vet, your
that he
dog's
should
been
give.
sick.
And I would remind counsel again, you cannot object
I need
on a
to take-
cross-examination.
I'm going to remind you that you're just wrong.
I am not wrong.
I can object.
I am correct.
Objections are
Oh my
allowed no
God.
matter what. You and your
See what I
fallacies,
mean?
dude.
This guy is baby raging, man.
Your Honor.
Sees.
Oh, this dude's ego's been touched for fucking hours. Buddy.
That's enough of the back and forth. I've given you multiple warnings. The next contempt
Fuck, when did we move
from
here?
either of you comes with jail time.
Jail time.
Oh my god, here go the judge big dicking
Please
everybody.
charge Counselor Atwater 1 count of contempt,
you.
please.
People
I'm
above
sorry,
you
for
can
what,
hear
Your
you.
Honor, exactly?
We're getting into a bickering match instead of just making your rebuttal and allowing me to rule on it. The two of you want to argue like children in front of me. So you want me to be your
Because-
mother? Fine, I will.
Oh,
Shut
Your
up.
Honor, he's making
and
up
let
the
me
law and
do
you're
my
not making
job.
any proper rulings on it.
Thank you, Mommy.
The two responses from them.
My title is Your Honor or Justice,
Yes, Your Honor.
Counselor Mills.
Oh.
Dude about to go to jail because he calling her mommy.
Probably Atwater's car.
I mean, Atwater's the one that is questioning everything she does and fighting with her.
Thank you, mommy.
Oh, they've been why the
That
PD
said,
running like a rat.
I will ask you to restate the question for the court record again, one more time. and I will ask the witness to answer to the best of his ability.
Excellent.
I got the
asking
two moos behind
Mr.
me.
Shepard if, in his expert law enforcement opinion, it is common for officers
So it's
to
not the
forget
moos.
if they've been involved in a civilian shooting when they're unarmed.
There she go, locking her own tweet again. There she go.
Yes.
There she go.
That's common? Mr. Shepard, did you see my client driving a vehicle towards you and Jack's Lane on the day of question of this incident?
Sorry, could you repeat yourself?
Did you see my client driving the vehicle that
Oh, I'm gonna have to tell
allegedly hit
Shamu about
you
Sana.
and Jack's Lane on the day of the incident?
Oh, it's gonna be so sad.
I only saw a man with blackface covering.
Hey, Shamu, like my tweet.
So you did not see my client.
I'm sorry.
So you did not see my client. Yes or no? Please answer the question.
No.
This guy crying so much.
Makes me wonder why we're here. Okay.
There's
Mr.
people
Shepard.
fishing.
Testifying.
Oh,
Oh,
my
Oliver.
God.
Your Honor, I will strike that gladly. Mr. Shepard, how much have you worked, on what days and for what number of hours have you worked on the last week?
Objection asked and answered during his direct examination.
Your Honor, I am
Oh
able
my-
to ask this direct. I am allowed to re-ask these questions, or at least seek clarification on them, which I'm doing.
I believe it was asked how many days that he was out
It's
of
not
work.
what they.
Well, hold on, because he's saying asked and answered. I believe what was asked in his direct testimony, according to the record, was how many days he was out of work. And how many of the days that he was out of work would he have worked? I do not believe any question was asked as to what his recent work hours were. So it does not qualify under ask and answer.
Your Honor, if I may correct, I did ask him, so do you typically work every day? To which he stated yes.
Well, I'm asking for what specific days he worked and for what hours.
Your Honor.
I'm not asking for him to speculate, as I had objected when those questions were answered. I'm asking for particulars.
I wonder if we're gonna get to the end of this
Again,
case
it does
today.
the particular days in the last, as I'm understanding this question to be, is which days in the last week did he
Yes.
work? Okay, that is a
Yes.
very particular span of time, and a very particular span of days, not just every day. So it does not qualify under the asked and answered objection. Therefore, I'm overruling it, and you may ask your question.
Mr. Shepard, which days in the last week did you work and for how many hours?
God, I just saw the craziest flowchart of Grey's Anatomy's characters and who's hooked up with who and who's had a relationship with who.
Mr. Shepard.
Crazy.
Sorry, I had to look at my calendar. This particular week from Sunday until yesterday due to court.
Holy shit, the amount of crickets, man.
Mr. Shepard, are you looking at your calendar right now, or are you trying to determine, based on duty logs, what you worked?
I'm looking at my calendar. I don't have access to duty logs.
Okay.
As for hours, I would say 4 to 5.
For this entire week?
Yes.
How about the week prior?
Getting late,
I don't
chat.
recall.
The week prior to
late.
that?
I don't recall.
Don't recall.
The week prior to that?
I don't recall.
The week prior to that?
I don't recall.
All Tony needs
And
to
the
do.
week
This guy's a
prior to
loser,
that?
man.
So
Your
what
Honor,
he's doing?
Asked and answered. Let's move this
Chess
on,
in
please. It's
this.
going
No, Your Honor, I am going back to January. It's not asked and answered. I specifically asked.
What Tony's trying to do, if
I
you
have a
guys haven't
cutoff.
picked up on it yet, is he is essentially. Did I go to the?
Trying to
No, I've not
ascertain
gone to the doctor yet.
compensation and losses.
What he's trying to do
you
is
have to prove
air out as much
that
dirty laundry
you
on
have
these two that he possibly can
established
and the PD
a set
through
of
this
working hours.
case. And at the
Counselors
end, all
That
he
are
needs to
consistent.
do is say
I'm telling.
there's
I'm
no
arguing
medical
back
reports. Both
why I'm asking the question for
plaintiffs
the
cannot
objection
remember
counselor.
how often they've
I haven't
worked.
ruled on the objection yet. He is
Um,
making a rebuttal to your objection. It's not
Yes.
testifying.
So what I am doing,
Bada
Your
bing,
Honor,
bada boom.
is
How
I'm
are they?
going
How are
back
they entitled for any
to,
any money if they don't have the receipts
just
that
hold on.
show what happened to them?
back
I
to 3
mean,
months,
Lane is
which
missing
is
a leg, yes, but they
usually
don't have a
the
medical report that
buffer
even says. As far as I know, they could have one,
whether or not
but they don't have a report that says that Lane even
comes to
lost
the
his leg in
average
this accident.
compensation of the
On
total
top of it, they don't even know how
I'm
many
trying to do is
days
figure out
they should have worked in that time
figure
frame
that
that they were out.
because of
Um,
both Mr. Shepard and Mr. Lane.
So how
cannot
can you
show a
compensate if
pattern
they
of what
haven't
worked and
provided
how
any of that
long they worked
information, you
for,
know?
and none of
So
that
you
is
bring
submitted
the
into
actual
evidence,
case home.
then therefore,
But Tony's gonna drag him through the mud before
what
he
is
does
being
that.
asked for by counsel is illegitimate. I'm arguing damages, and that's what my questioning and line of questioning is about.
He asked similar questions of, I'm looking back at the record, similar questions of Corporal Lane. Each week was delineated separately. Each week is a separate question. So I'm overruling your objection on asked and answered. It is a different time frame each question.
Yes.
Play Minecraft.
Now, just to remind you, Mr. Shepard, the week that I'm asking about now is the week of January 1st. How about that week?
with me. We can do multiplayer.
Okay, let's do it.
So cute.
I don't recall.
The week of December 24th?
I don't recall.
The week of December 17th?
I don't recall.
The week of December 10th?
I don't recall.
The week of December 3rd?
I don't recall.
Mr. Shepard, would it be safe to assume, to get this out of the way for your counsel's sake, that you will not be able to recall any of the weeks preceding that of December 3rd?
Proceed what?
This guy
December
just
3rd.
doesn't care.
Oh shit, there's a kick.
Why did he do a court case if he's
Yeah.
gonna not care?
Your Honor, I'd like it on the record that Mr. Shepard has at least determined that he cannot recall from February 22nd all the way to January 22nd to December 22nd, all the way back to November 22nd. Mr. Shepard, where were you standing when you were struck by a
God
vehicle?
damn it, man.
In front of my car.
In the car?
It's okay, I will get your stuff.
In front of it.
In front of the police vehicle?
Yes. I was directing traffic.
Mr. Shepard, what do they call this area of the vehicle?
Looks at a German Shepherd. Yeah, German
I
Shepherds
wasn't in
are
the policeman's alley. I was
precious.
to the side of my car in front of it.
Mr. Shepard, are you familiar with no man's land, a phrase in terms of
The
traffic
kill
stops and
zone.
vehicle placement as a police officer?
No.
Are you familiar with the term the area of death?
He is
No.
regionalizing himself.
You have no knowledge of these terms.
No.
Where are cadets, as an expert in law enforcement, instructed not to stand in relation to a vehicle on a traffic stop?
In front of it.
Excellent. When you are parking a vehicle with sirens on in an emergency situation, where are cadets, and your expert opinion as law enforcement officer, instructed not to stand?
I don't recall.
This guy.
Are you
Why
aware
is he
of where
not?
you're not supposed to stand as a police officer on a traffic stop or in an emergency situation with your lights and sirens on, Mr. Shepard?
Yes.
Which is it? Do you not recall? Or yes?
I don't recall the cadet's orders of placement. I know where I should not stand.
And where is that, Officer Shepard?
In front of the vehicle.
Your Honor, I'd like it on the record that Mr. Shepard, when I asked him originally where he was standing, he said that he was in front of the vehicle. And he has now answered here in a court of law that as a police officer, he's instructed not to stand in the front of the vehicle.
Can I specify what I mean by front with the white word?
Your Honor, Mrs. Shepard is attempting to expound, and my question has been asked and answered. Thank you.
It's giving, I'm only here so I don't get fined, even though he's the one that's trying to get a payday.
Do you have any redirect for your witness, Counselor Atwater?
Yes, Your Honor.
You may approach.
Corporal Shepard, can you clarify for the record what you meant by standing in front of your police car?
Corporal, I thought he was a cadet.
As the colonel drew, my vehicle was parked at an angle.
It's a corporal.
I was standing to the side of the vehicle, but in the direction of traffic travel, it would qualify as the front.
By the side, do you mean where the doors are located?
Yes.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Corporal Shepard, you may step down. Do you have any other witnesses, Counselor Atwater?
All we seek to do, Your Honor, is to just bring into recognition the medical records that have been filed as evidence, as well as the police report on file. I'm not pointing to anything in particular. I just want to make sure that they are acknowledged as evidence.
Your Honor, I'm objecting to the inclusion of the police report. The police report is at odds with testimony of Jack Slane as to when the accident took place. If you look at the police report, it is dated as the 24th at 00 EST. Mr. Lane's testimony puts the accident at another time, which makes the police report unreliable. In addition, Your
Didn't he
Honor,
also say the
there is no
20th?
witness testimony that is paved out in the police report. There is only notes. There is an expectation based on the inclusion of this report that Mr. Pike's reference in these notes could be taken as testimony.
If I may, Your Honor, I want to correct Mr. Mills. It is the 21st of January 24. 21 Jan 24. Which at the time and night that this event occurred, it could be the 20th, it could be the 21st. It was very late. Or
Yes,
very early.
yes, Your Honor, but the times given by Mr. Lane do not add up with 00 EST. The time on the report is wrong, or the witness testimony is wrong. Therefore, it includes the police report.
I'm not going to argue the way someone sets their watch.
It's not what I'm doing, Your Honor. It's at completely different times. It's not a matter of time zone or a watch. It has nothing to do with that.
Didn't he say the 20th? Didn't Lane say the 20th in his testimony? I can't remember.
So it looks like the report was filed at, from what I can see, The report itself was filed at 12:30 EST on the 21st of January. The date and time is listed as the 21st of January at midnight. And looking through my notes, the only testimony I have from Colonel Lane is that he said it happened on the 20th.
See?
I do not see any.
They're different days.
I do not see any testimony in the notes that said a specific time from Lane. Only that when he testified, he said it was the 20th. But I'm looking that I personally took because I did not have a clerk. I don't have a clerk tonight. And I do not believe that Colonel Lane testified as to any time, just a date.
My back hurts.
One second, Your Honor. I'd also, with the police report, also like to challenge its accuracy based on the following statement from Shepard. Shepard testified here in court today that all he saw was a white blur. What his statement says on the police report is that he turned his back to Jack's Lane towards the vehicle, the parked vehicle, and they were struck by a large van or SUV.
Another doctor's appointment to remind you of?
The level of detail differentiates between the police report and his testimony.
I just need to go to the chiropractor, but I'm terrified of chiropractors. I'm not gonna lie, because last time I went to a chiropractor, they fucked my back up.
Report was
I was in
directly after the
so
incident,
much
or
more
close
pain.
thereafter, and now we're 2-3 weeks past.
I was in so much more pain
think
after
that's
the chiropractor than before last time I went.
I don't see how that's relevant, Your Honor.
I know. Well, I went to a bad chiropractor, I think is what it was. Because when I was a dancer in high school, I had a really, really good chiropractor.
So do you want to remove the
But
entire
I haven't found a good one
police
yet.
statement or just Shepard's statement?
I believe what I'm pointing at, Your Honor, is the integrity of the witness. Again, I was looking at the report as being inaccurate based on the statements that are here, based on the testimony that's here as well. What I'm trying to ascertain, or trying to make the point of here, is that the police report in its whole, in its entirety, there are statements that are outlined. Andrew Shepard's statement, Jack Slane's statements, and then there's a report placed here that has separate information that is not listed, who the information is from or who was written by, etc. There's no ability to impeach.
Are you
who
talking
is
about the
stating
beginning
the
of the
additional
statement?
information? Yes, Your Honor. Well, I'm talking about the report section of the police report.
On the report section, so the very first statement is 117 E. Pike responded.
I go to the chiro
Yes,
all
Your
the
Honor.
time and it helps.
So-
Yeah, I think it's just you
Yes,
need a
I'm
good
looking
one,
at that and
you know?
going down.
It is. I would like to point out, Your Honor, it's also a report written by Eric Pike at the
Question
top. and he's
paying
the only officer listed on the
$65 for a 15-minute
Therefore, it
session.
would be his
That
report.
seems excessive.
Yes, Your Honor, but he's not impeached.
But I also don't even know. I think my insurance
What do you mean he's
has.
not
We
impeachable?
have
He's in court
some
here today.
funds for it, and I also have an HSA.
Is
so
he
I
in
could
court?
use my HSA
Where?
to pay for it.
Yeah, look up.
Where to? Oh, excellent. Never mind, Your Honor. I'll
which
put
would be
Pike to the
nice.
stand.
All right.
Let's move forward.
So just so that I'm clear, are you wanting to simply strike Corporal Shepard's statement, or are you willing to leave it in and call Pike to the stand?
I am interested in leaving it in because it highlights the
I also know I have a lot of back
between both
problems
statements.
because of
I just
my
wanted to point it out.
previous
for the
shoulder
record. So it's-
injuries.
No.
All right. It is
I
noted.
know that.
Is there anything else that the plaintiffs have before they cede the floor to the defense?
You know what
No,
I'd
Your Honor, I
kill
just want to
for
point
right
out
now?
that these statements were written on the 21st, the day of the occurrence.
A Kit
and
Kat.
we're
I would
here a
absolutely
month later,
kill for a
so,
Kit Kat right now. I love
it'd
Kit
be
Kats.
reasonable for a person to forget things.
Kit Kat, if
I
you're
doubt
listening,
anybody in
I
this court
love
could
Kit
remember what they did
Kats.
a month ago
I will
exactly
do a
to the
Kit Kat stream if you send me some.
Your Honor, with a month of witness prep, I think we both know, you being a former prosecuting attorney, that is
HSAs. Yeah, I
that
just
that
switched
in
from a
particular
traditional PPO to an HSA.
is not valid.
And with me being HR, I should have been on an HSA before.
Both of your statements
But I
are noted.
truthfully didn't know that much about HSAs.
Court will consider
So I
those
did some research.
when looking
And
at
it
this
really
report.
is a great deal. Great deal.
All right, Councilor Mills, the floor is yours.
It is
do
a
you
little
wish
bit
to
more
give an opening
expensive for
argument?
me than
Yes,
my
Your Honor.
traditional plan, especially because I have a ton of medical costs with all the stuff that's going on with me.
Your Honor,
But it's worth it in the long run.
based on the testimony that we've heard today from Mr. Lane as well as Mr. Shepard, what we have determined today that there was gross negligence that was undertaken by the law enforcement officers on scene. The position in which they had placed themselves on the scene was negligent and was against any law enforcement procedure that has been taught within any academy that they would have attended or administered on their own. They were negligent in where they stood. They were negligent in their control of the scene. Your Honor, could you please ask Mr. Atwater to save his conjecture for the end? He's continuing to make comment as I speak.
I am not hearing them up here.
Yes, Your
I
Honor,
will
I'm simply
ask
asking.
if you're going to speak to your clients, that you do so quietly, or wait until the opening argument is over so as not to disrupt it. I may not hear it, but if it's disruption, I'm going to ask that you please don't do it.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Shepard and Mr. Lane stayed in what we have often called the zone of death, the place in front of a vehicle in a high traffic area in which if your vehicle is struck from the rear, it will be propelled into the people or whatever is in front. It will go straight. The whole purpose of placing your vehicle on an angle, Your Honor, as demonstrated by Mr. Lane, is to make sure that if the vehicle is struck by high speed moving traffic, that the vehicle is propelled in a direction that is away from people, property, and any danger that could become critical. Mr. Lane and Mr. Shepard showed gross negligence, and based on the testimony that we heard today and yesterday, it is clear that that is the case. In addition, Your Honor, I would like to point out that there is no evidence that has been brought for actual lost wages. There has not been any work records that have been submitted here. We are supposed to just take the speculation of what Mr. Shepard and Mr. Lane could have made for their perceived lost days of work. In reality, Your Honor, what we've seen here today is two public service servants that, while in the line of duty and attending to a dangerous scene on a highway that they knew the risks of when they attended, sustained injuries as a result of it. I thank them both for your service, Your Honor, but at the end of the day, this is the known risk of the job of a public service officer. That's just the way it is. That is the known risk of a law enforcement officer. That is the known risk, Your Honor, of an emergency responder.
True.
To prove that there was negligence per se on the side of my client,
We need to have a
would require the
conversation.
counselor to have made an argument that was clearly about how his negligence rose above what will be expected in the line
Rosa.
of duty from Officer Shepard and Officer Lane. But it is clear, Your Honor, that based on the training that both of these officers received throughout their law enforcement careers, very senior officers, as they both stated on the stand, that both of these individuals were negligent in the positioning of the vehicle and the positioning of themselves in a dangerous, high-speed, high-traffic area at the location of an area where people just sustained serious critical injuries with a first responder on scene. While I sympathize with Mr. Lane and Mr. Shepard and the injuries that they sustained, at the end of the day, Your Honor, they were negligent. They did not follow the police training, and therefore the burden is not met. Period. What I hope to show you here today, Your Honor, is the fact that not only was the plaintiff's counsel not able to determine that my client for a fact was the driver of the vehicle with witness testimony to support that, they were not able to adequately argue damages or prove damages. And on top of that, all, Your Honor, we have even seen a fact here that both the plaintiff's clients, plaintiff counsel's clients, or the plaintiffs, both of them were not even able to remember simple details. And in fact, Your Honor, both of them were unable to be able to answer simple questions or refuse to.
50,000.
At one,
should have
at
way
one
more
point,
than that.
Mr. Lane even invoked the Fifth Amendment. Mr. Shepard's testimony did not match what was listed as being given on scene on his initial statement. Mr. Shepard has had multiple disciplinary reports. He even, as he left the courtroom yesterday, called our very own mayor that bitch. And Your Honor, Rosa Garcia is that bitch.
If he is.
That's
Michael,
true.
period.
She is that bitch. Oh, she was.
Period.
But I would like it on the record that today, the mayor of our city, she's the bitch. Period.
He's lying right now.
And Your Honor,
Period.
not only that, Mr. Shepard made false, incriminating statements to say that Miss Garcia challenged her to rob another bank. Mr. Shepard has a record of being an antagonizing, polarizing, and hated figure by the civilians and criminal element of this city. He is unreliable. Mr. Shepard could not even remember if he shot an unarmed civilian in the line of duty, Your Honor.
Michael, he cooking.
I speak for anyone who has served the pick of the badge when I can tell you, without a doubt, that you remember every time you fire that gun. Every time that you firing that gun leads to a death. Anytime that you fire that gun and that you made a mistake. Because it lives with you when you have a conscience. A police officer does not forget if they've shot an unarmed civilian or not, Your Honor. And with that, the credibility of Mr. Shepard and Mr. Lane is abysmal. Mr. Lane couldn't remember what he had for breakfast, let alone what happened 4 weeks ago. They couldn't remember the last time they were on duty, Your Honor. This case is a purposeful miscarriage of blame towards my client. Asher North is being made of an example of by two officers who are frustrated with the situation that they've been placed in. They have no proof. They have no ability to prove negligence on the part of my client. There was no speed reading on scene. There was nothing that stated in witness testimony that my client had done anything negligent by driving down the road. And at this point, Your Honor, I don't know that the plaintiff's counsel has even proven that my client even drove down the road or was driving the vehicle or was the individual that was negligent. The only thing that the plaintiff's counsel has proven him between this and the police report is that on scene, my client was a medical. Is that he called for medical assistance and that he needed to be stabilized at the hospital. If anything, Your Honor, my client should be suing the state for the miscarriage of medical treatment and the negligence that he was subjected to that led to his injury. And the state should count itself lucky today that I have not done that. The reality of the situation is, Your Honor, that they were public service officers in the line of duty that went against their training and positioned themselves on the road in a way that was dangerous and against their training. And the only negligence that was available here was the negligence of officers that led to their own injury. There is always a risk on the road of one vehicle connecting with another, especially on a busy roadway like a freeway. That is the expected risk. Period. There was an
Pity.
expected risk when you place your squad car on a roadway with sirens on that it could be struck. That is the
Period.
reason that we park
I
it
have
that
my
way.
lights
That's
and
the
sirens
reason
on.
that any officer positions themselves away from their vehicle. They position themselves and are trained to position themselves in a way that is safe. That's it, Your Honor. That's what I have to prove today. And I believe plaintiff's counsel has done it for me. The reality is that the
Period.
inconsistencies in testimony and in the police report
It left no crumbs,
show
as
everything that
Shammy
needs
would
to be
say.
told today. The reality of the situation is
I know this
there
playlist
was no
is like,
case.
it's getting a
There
little
was
emotional.
no case at
A
all.
little emotional.
No
You know what
case
this
for
playlist
damages,
is called?
no
Warm
case
Fuzzy
for
Feeling.
negligence, no case for responsibility for my
Warm
client
fuzzy
whatsoever.
feeling.
In fact, Your Honor, I was counting the number of times that my client's name was brought up in plaintiff's questioning of his witnesses. You know how many times that was, Your Honor?
None.
Once. And I brought it up. One time, my client's name was used in this entire proceeding. Once.
He likes Saul Goodman right now.
That's my opening, Your Honor.
It's on
Alright, do
record
you
that
care to
Rose is
call your
that
first
bitch.
witness?
That bitch.
No, Your Honor. That's it. That's all I've got to present. Because there's nothing I have to present. Because there was no case that was made here. The preponderance of evidence shows that the plaintiff and his clients did not meet any burden whatsoever to even give an inkling that my client could be guilty of anything.
Deferred.
So, by that understanding, are you resting your case?
Yes, Your Honor, and I'm ready for closing.
All right. Counselor Atwater, are you ready for closing? Do you need a moment?
Nope, I'm ready for closing, Your Honor.
All right, you may proceed with
My
your
God,
closing
it's good.
statement.
Tony did eat that.
I applaud
Oh,
what just
does
occurred,
he
Your
think
Honor.
he's-
This guy's a
This,
fucking loser.
This case here today has been a rather interesting. We presented evidence that proves that my clients were injured on the. We presented evidence that shows, or to their own testimony, that they work an average amount of hours per week and how many days that they missed, and even attested to sometimes they missed some days of work. They Colonel Lane was out in
I
the
hate that
hospital
clap
for
that he
11
did.
days out of work, and
Hate
Shepard
that.
was in the hospital for 1 but missed 8 days total. Colonel Lane admitted that he probably would have only worked a few days out of that 11, whereas Shepard stated that he would have worked all of them. As for everything else you're on, considering that the defense did not actually rebut the testimony within the police report, the defendant has pled guilty to reckless driving and reckless endangerment, which would require him to be the operator of the vehicle on the scene. So it's not something I had to prove when the police report proved it for me and it was uncontested. Pike even questioned the individual, to which he stated that he was ejected from the vehicle and that he had no recollection of how fast he was going.
It gave me the ick.
Now, through his own statements within that record, he stated that he did not notice the police were there until after he had struck them. But through officer testimony, we have that their lights were on, the sirens were not, and they were blocking a section of the highway. They stated that traffic wasn't too crazy, so they would have obviously been visible coming down the highway with their lights on. Aside from the aside from the arguments that have been made here today that maybe weren't very
He saw Tony's text and fumbled
This is
even
a
more. You
traffic
see
crime.
that?
in which Colonel Lane lost his leg.
Yeah.
Corporal Shepard was suffered broken bones. and even the defendant himself was injured on this. Both officers testified that they were not within no man's land, as the defendant wants to point. They testified that they were on the side of the vehicle directing traffic and trying to keep the flow of traffic going for any cars that did show up. While Shepard stated that he was in front of the vehicle, he did then clarify that the front of the vehicle would be to the side, as the vehicle was at an angle, which was shown by Colonel Lane.
In a whiteboard
And as
drawing.
far as all of the defense counsel's impeachment testimony, he's brought up nothing but records for Colonel Lane that occurred months ago that have nothing to do with the present matter.
He wasn't
He's brought up
impeached. So, okay.
Shepard's statements that were recently made that, while were rude, only played towards his character with other people, but not to his truthfulness.
I've never robbed a bank in my
Your Honor,
life.
all we've seen here today is a publicity stunt by the defense counsel to paint a bad picture on the police department because he's upset that he had to resign or he would have faced an IA investigation.
Yeah, that's crazy saying this shit.
There
in
were
court, by the way.
countless gross misconducts performed by him, which is not the subject today. But yeah, he wanted to
You're
paint
right.
every gross misconduct on the police that also just wasn't the subject. He got lost in the forest among the trees.
Fucking dumbass.
And so for that, Your Honor, you have no further option but to rule in favor of the plaintiffs and grant them due compensation. Thank you.
Yes, Your Honor. Bravo! bravo. Very good, Mr. Atwater. You activated my trap card. Thank you very much for pointing out to the police report of a statement that apparently my client made. In fact, there was no just a statement, Your Honor. That's what he's failed to tell you. Is just the point that I was making during his closing of his arguments, his arrest, is the fact that they were simply jot notes. And in fact, Your Honor, in reality, what ended up happening is that there's no proof that my client was actually striking the officers. If you read the full police report, it shows very clearly that the only thing that my client attested to during his examination, I will lead you to the bottom of the report. It says Asher North reported not seeing the officers until they were struck. Not that he struck them, not that he did anything. He just didn't see them unless they were struck. There's no admittance of guilt in terms of my client striking the officers. In fact, what this police report doesn't do is it doesn't articulate, and this is something that police have been criticized into damnation for by defense attorneys, the fact that they did not write out the burden of proof for the charges and what each charge was for on the side. The only thing that they've proven today is that my client has charges for two things. It doesn't say what it's for or what the reasoning for, what the rationale was, what the burden was that was met. There was nothing.
They really
here,
failed to
there's
meet
no
the burden
proof.
of proof. I'm going to say it.
There's nothing.
And I sound
In a
biased
civil
because
court, it
I
doesn't
play
matter.
Rosa, but
What
like
matters
I've said this
is
whole
the
time,
most believable argument, preponderance of evidence. And the most
Exactly.
believable
If
argument
it's a civil
here
case,
is that
there
Andrew
should have been
Shepard
way
and
more
Jack Lane
proof.
are utterly incompetent. What this court case was about was, I don't remember. I don't recall. I don't remember. I don't recall. And I plead the fifth. And then at the end of it, Your Honor, there was a little bit, just a tiny bit, from Mr. Atwater of trying to disparage defense counsel's good name. When in reality, the individual that he should have put on trial and put on stand for the civil proceeding was Asher North. He's the man that they missed in all of this. He is hoping that
they're also asking. They're asking for
that
$600,000.
credibility,
They're not asking for like
did not
$50K.
attack
This is
Mr. North
$600,000.
has not had his credibility damaged here whatsoever in this court proceeding. There is no reason to believe that these three jot notes on the police report, these three jot notes, are enough for us to believe that Mr. Asher was, number one, negligent, that the police in question were not negligent in the placement of the vehicle, which they attested to here on stand, and that they did not go against the training. The plaintiff's counsel did not even argue that point in his closing statement because he knows it's a dying hill. To prove negligence,
But if Crim Civ were
and to make my client
to sue PD, they could only
he
get
has to
50.
prove
No,
that, in fact,
that was a no pixel cap, 50K.
the police
I
officers
don't know if there is a cap.
were
You
not
can, and
negligent
the thing is,
themselves,
even if there is a
which
cap,
they were,
there's certain
Your Honor.
caps on
They
different
proved
parts
that when they
of
were
a
on the
civil
stand in
suit.
their own testimony.
Punitive damages,
That is the
you have
only
wiggle room
burden
with.
I needed to meet in this entire trial. Mr. Atwater could come here all day and he could say, my client was guilty. He pled guilty to this and that and the other thing. At the end of
And
the
that's
day,
what they did here. They hit their
this
caps on all the different sections of a civil suit.
was about what
and
Mr.
creative
Mr.
license
Atwater
comes
said
with
about a
punitive
traffic
damages.
accident and about negligence and
Now,
culpability.
I asked last night, Ash,
And at the end of the day,
but
if the two
I
officers
could
were
be wrong,
negligent
and they could have led me
in the
astray
placement
last
of their
night. But
vehicle and the placement of themselves in
I
relation
think there's
to that
individual
vehicle,
caps on the different
they are at
sections.
fault.
But
That is established. That is accepted. That is the reality of the situation. The reality is, Your Honor, if an officer put themselves purposefully into a dangerous situation on purpose, if they went into a place they knew was going to explode, they had every reason to know it was going to explode, and they decided to enter the building, what would we call that? We'd call that negligence on their part. They did not follow training. No one would be culpable for a police officer making a conscious decision on their own to put themselves in danger, in harm's way. If we do this, Your Honor, what's next? The police on a traffic stop, if they stand in front of the vehicle on the bumper and there's a minor fender bender and the car rolls forward and hits them because they decided to stand in a bad place, are we going to allow police officers to sue people for minor traffic benders because they placed themselves in danger? They are trained, Your Honor, to be safe, to practice safety procedures. They go through rigorous training. It is their job to be safe and to preserve life, including the life of their own and others, including the people they work for. Jack Slane is a colonel. Shepard is a seasoned officer. And while they have their faults that I showed here on stand, and I attacked each of them for their testimonies and their past record and the reliability on the stand, which I still want on the record, Your Honor, that both of them have a questionable ability to give reliable testimony based on what's happened here over this trial.
Chunky,
The reality
where
of the
have you
situation
been?
is
You
that
downstairs?
both of them
After licking my bed?
placed
Yeah.
themselves in danger.
Downstairs.
They were negligent. That is the end of the story. That is the only thing that needs to be said in this case. On the fact of damages,
Chat,
Your
I
Honor,
fell asleep last night.
counsel got up here and said he proved damages.
I fell
He
asleep
did
last
not.
night with my
The only thing that
bedroom door
counselor
open,
did
and Etta,
was
for
come
some
up here and
reason, went and slept on the
speculate on
couch for
damages.
half the night.
Well, if you
But
would
my
have worked, what would you
downstairs
have
gets
worked?
so much colder than
It
the
was like
upstairs, right? So in the middle of
setting
the
a
night, she
child
comes
who,
upstairs and gets in bed with me.
Who wants
And
to,
she is
who
shivering.
wants all
Her
the
whole
cookies out of
body
the
is
cookie
shivering.
jar,
Her nose is cold. Her
right?
ears are cold.
We all know that kid's gonna eat every
I had to get
cookie
up
out of
and
that
get her a
cookie jar if you
blanket and
ask
like
him,
tuck her in
right?
like a little burrito.
But in reality, if you put it on the top shelf and he can't reach it and you got to take it down for him, here's one cookie, kid. If you got to do your chores to get the cookie, it's less likely he's going to do it. But if you put the cookies out on the counter,
I know you were a
how many of
cold
these
little
cookies you want?
burrito.
Did you do all your chores today?
You were a cold girl.
You did them all yesterday, right? The day before?
Cold and your nose is cold.
Here's the whole jar, kid.
And now
course they're
your
gonna tell
ears and oh, the sweet girl.
Of course, Mr. Shepard's going to say,
Oh,
I would
just a
have worked every
sweet
day.
girl.
I would have worked 11 days. Or would have worked 8 days. I would have worked the whole day.
Baby.
Because they're looking to maximize the amount of damages that they
Baby.
get.
Go get it.
The reality of the situation is, Your Honor,
Go get
is
your
that
baby.
it's not
Go
about
get it.
speculation in a court of law. It's about the reality
Squeaks
of
are
the
about to
situation.
come.
And I asked them specifically, what did you work the day before? I established they had no recollection of the 3 months prior. If counselor wanted to prove damages, he should have put in their employment records and the time that they have logged on and logged off of duty. He should have established a pattern, which he did not do. In fact, the only pattern that was reliably stated here is the fact that Mr. Lane, he don't remember. And Mr. Shepard, he
Etta.
don't recall.
Baby.
So if they don't remember and they don't recall, Your Honor, there's no proof of any service. None. Zero.
Oh, there it
There is a
is.
big goose egg in that category.
Pikachu,
So
baby.
the only reality that you have, Your Honor, is to assume that they worked 0. Because that is the only proof that we had. So there's an average of 0
She's
over 3
squeaking
months,
down there.
which means the compensation they should receive for missed work days is $0.
Ada, what do you
Period.
have?
As for other damages, Your Honor, at the end of the day, as I've said before, my argument on negligence stands tall. It stands tall on its own. They were negligent, and therefore they are not. They're not
But
able
the
to
toy,
receive
no,
damages
she
for
has her
something which
dinosaur
they
right
were
now.
negligent for. They caused the negligence.
The toy you got her,
Not
I
my
actually
client.
washed yesterday, and it's in the
Again,
laundry
I
room,
want to
hanging
reinforce.
up to
They did
dry.
not say what
Because
my
no, it has
client
not
did,
been
how he
abandoned. It
drove
has been.
recklessly. They did
It
not
was
say if he was at
disgusting
excessive
because she
speeds
was
or how
obsessed with
fast he
it.
was going. They have proven nothing. Nothing at all, Your Honor. Nothing. And based on Mr. Shepard's service record,
Oh,
and the
she's
fact that he
obsessed
was
with
the
it.
one conscious after, and his disciplinary reports, and how he flippantly deals with justice, and the fact that he can't even remember if he shot an unarmed civilian in the line of duty. Is that a man whose word you can trust? Is that a man who we expect to be honest in his recollection of the events? Is that a man that, based on his testimony written and the testimony he gave here, that were at odds with each other, is that a man that can be trusted? I would tell you that the vast majority of the citizenry of Los Santos would say no. My client is innocent of any negligence, Your Honor. This was negligence on the part of the police
Oh my
force.
God.
Please do not forget the impeachment that I placed on both of those witnesses, what I drew into question on the police report earlier, and all of the holes and inconsistency here. Mr. Atwater made no case at all. Mr. Atwater, the only thing he did here was argue with you, argue with me, and try to make me look bad. And he did a gross misservice to his clients here today. Gross. Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't know if I have it in me to tell Shamu tonight. It's gonna be so sad.
All right, court will be in recess for approximately 10 to 15 minutes while I come up with my opinion and my verdict.
15 minutes. Oh.
What is that in the grand scheme of things? We've been here for like 2 hours.
My leg's falling asleep.
You remember, I used to sit through 6-hour court cases, though. Thank God it's not that.
I'm disappointed in you guys.
I didn't see it, sorry.
Someone threw me over.
Alright, I need to call this guy.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
You're short by 3.
Oh.
You're doing good.
This motherfucker actually. Oh my God. Nah, you.
Hello?
Hello.
Is this the mayor?
It is.
It's good to speak with you. Are you still in the courthouse?
I am, but we're in recess for another 15 minutes.
For another 15 minutes?
Well,
Never
they
mind
just
the
they gave closing, so she's just deliberating.
Okay. It's about the location in which you chose to live.
Okay.
That is mine. It may not have been tagged while you were at it, but it's been mine for about a week now.
Okay, well, it's been mine for about 5 months. My family's been living there. We've been there almost every day. I have my meetings there. Just because you think it's yours for the past week does not mean it's yours.
Sounds like hostility.
Well, you're calling me saying that the house that I live in is yours, so. Not hostility, just telling you the facts of the matter.
Is that who CNF is?
No, I thought that was you.
No.
I've been marking it as the mayor's mansion, and then someone's been wiping that off, writing CNF.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea who CNF is either. That is why I decided to take it. Had I known that it's been yours for that long, there wouldn't have been an issue. But since it's been CNF, and I figured that it wasn't a political house, then that is why I took it.
Yeah, CNF, there was a Casa Nostra written on it one day. So I'm assuming it's the Casa Nostra family is probably what CNF stands for. I have no clue who they are. No gang member I know knows who they are. I've never seen anybody there besides myself or my family. So I'm unsure of who that is.
Cosa Nostra, I believe, is a mafia name. So I think the fact that nobody knows who they are is they're probably doing their job.
Well, they're also probably the 7th group that's tried to come in and mark the place up in the time that I've been living there. So I don't know. I'm not surprised by anything.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, I'm sorry if I was hostile, but that is a place that's very near and dear to my heart. And it's been okay, cool.
Price, what do you think?
He probably got in an accident. Move!
I was guarding the door.
Oh. That was someone calling about the house, Chris Wiggins. He said, I hope you know the house that you've decided has been mine for the past week. And I said, okay, well, that house has been mine for about the past 5 months. So if you want to go down this path, we can.
Yeah, let him go down the piss.
But he's not CNF. I don't know who he is. He thought that we were CNF.
No, he never even mentioned them.
Give me his number.
No, he's fine. He ended up, he said, I'm sensing hostility. And I said, yeah, you just called me to try to say that my house is yours. That's not the case.
We've had it for like 3 months now. What the fuck?
Even longer than that. Like, I've been at that place for a very long time. But we still don't know who CNF is.
So, how you doing?
I mean, I'm kind of hungry, so just let me know when I can eat somebody.
No matter.
Do you want some food?
As soon as we fucking buy the deed, we're good.
I think she was trying to let it breathe.
I miss Tony.
Shamu, I haven't seen you in like 2 hours.
You saw me. I was gonna say you literally just saw me.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I love you, G.
Even if they find
Dog, we live in the same house.
of them.
Exactly. I haven't seen you all day.
It's because you never come out of your room. You're always
Some
playing
guy up there's been waving.
Yeah.
Minecraft. Well, just ignore him.
Does he have a bomb?
I don't know.
Guys are weirdo.
Do you want me to
Go
find
press
out?
him, Wemo. Go press him. Go press him.
Don't press him. He's just waving.
Okay.
Maybe he
Rosa.
have like problems or something.
There you go, buddy. Keep the change.
Or his 8F or 9F or whatever.
You see, I would.
Oh yeah, he did.
There's Sona up there.
Oh my god. Shamu.
Stop. Wemu.
Does-
Wemu.
Oh, yes.
Do you know?
Do I know?
Okay. Never mind.
What's happening?
That's not her. That's someone else.
No,
Shimu-
shit, it's not her.
It's Lulu. Shh. He doesn't know yet. I need to go talk to him.
Oh my god, you haven't.
What's happening?
The officers are around the courthouse.
Where did the fat man run? Do you guys see where Shimu went? Did he go back in?
Out the front.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you.
What's happening?
Oh, 6. Yeah, sorry.
That's the reason why I barely have over
Shimu.
30K ever.
Shimu, I need to
Yeah,
talk
1
to you.
second. Okay, hold on. Hello? Yo. What do you want, G? Okay. Talk to you in a
Oh,
minute.
I don't want to do this.
What's up, doggy? Wait. Okay, hold on.
Oh.
Okay, so what? 1 second. Okay, so the guy, he's one more. Tell us now, so we don't forget the information.
No, Rosa's talking.
What did you
I
say?
need to tell you something, Shimu, that I wanted Tony to be here for, but I don't want someone else to tell you before I can.
What do you mean?
Sana.
You guys getting married?
Oh, well, we are, but Sana was killed last week.
Haha, haha, haha. Very funny.
I
You
wish
very
I was
funny
kidding.
person.
Kind of fucked up the joke about dog.
I wish I was
mobility.
kidding.
Yeah, I know. You should be a comedian. Go on America's Got Talent.
It's not a joke.
Wait, you being serious?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to join her. Where is the car?
She left a letter for you, me, and Tony.
Why you lying?
I'm not lying to you.
You're gonna make me mad, Rosa. I don't wanna be a mad guy right now.
I know.
No, she's not trying to make you mad.
Just wanted
Nish,
you to hear from me or Tony first.
what is
I
this?
can't fake cry.
Who murdered her? How it happening?
We're still trying to figure out. All we know is it's a Russian person.
Arash. Oh my god, you're not being serious, are you?
Why would I lie about that?
I don't know, I kinda hoping you lying to me.
I
But you
wish I
never
was
lied to
lying
me
too.
ever in my life.
I wouldn't lie to you about something like that.
Have I been watching too much the social media and now I'm like believing things that you're saying, but you're not really saying it? Yeah, I have brain rot.
No,
There's no way this is true.
I don't know how to help them through this.
I don't know. Feel bad for Shamu, but every time I look at Wamu's head, it looks like a golden retriever.
Did you see the dog? Look at, I'm crying right now. Look at this dog. He's right. Sorry for not being careful. Would that be? You know what he say right there? I'm sorry, not being careful. What that mean? Dog, this fake, right? This got to be fake. Like, how's she gonna even write something like that? Dude.
I love you. I think she knew she was in trouble. We still haven't figured out
Trouble
who did
what?
it.
Why is she
I
not
don't
gonna
know.
call us?
No, Shamu, she's gone.
No, she's like, I will miss you, and I'm sure you're going to protect Tony and Rosa. How am I gonna do that?
Can I wake up already? We need to get out of bed.
I called her. Hold on.
God. I need to grab Tony.
Who said I wasn't married? Heard
God
that.
damn.
And then what?
Trying
Is
to
she
get
back
married?
yet?
No.
We would do, if they ask me to do something for them, I do them for them. Do you control them? Are you the master?
For what? What are you talking about?
God damn.
Now I'm very confused.
I don't know what's happening. You were complaining, saying I was using your guys.
No,
Tony,
no,
Tony.
no,
Piss me
no.
off sometimes.
If you have a
Yeah.
minute, you need to go talk to Shamu for just a second.
That is fucking wild.
Yeah, hold on a sec.
Okay.
If you want to fucking catch a lawsuit,
He's
go
having
ahead.
a breakdown.
Arrest me.
Oh,
Why
did you
did
tell
I'm so
Shamu
sorry,
about?
man. I
Oh my
apologize.
god.
He didn't
No,
know about
I'm
Sana.
trying to let
I
it
just
down
had to
easy.
tell him.
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry.
Oh my
Oh my
god.
god, you told him?
Yeah,
Because he thought that this was Sana.
He
Believe
thought
it
I
was
was
Sana.
Yeah.
Because the hair.
long
Jesus
hair,
fucking
and it's
Christ.
about to all go away.
Alright, we'll talk about this
Any-
later.
Anyway, it's all fucked up, Harry, because I would do anything for you. And that was fucked.
Hey, Harry, how's it going?
for it.
Told you that when people
You didn't ask for it.
What do you mean? I told you about that.
You,
last
you
time.
clearly
Fuck
want me
out
to
of
hear
the
you. You've
store
said
and
that
I'm such a
16
shitty
times
man.
without me saying anything back. Yeah, I know. You just said it 10 times.
Hang up that phone.
I told you.
Yeah. Oh, kid. Where the fuck you been?
Doing stuff.
Okay, well. Your sister's gone. And I love Sana very much.
Good
I
night,
know you
Sammy.
did though. But you can't go off doing any crazy shit. Nothing. I know what you're like, and you spiral. And you can't. Because I can't lose another one.
Okay.
I cannot. You listen to me?
I'm listening.
I cannot. I've lost too much of my fucking life. I'm not losing more than what I've lost already.
Okay. I'm listening.
She cared about this family very fucking deeply. She didn't. She'd do anything for us. So that means you gotta live for this family, and you gotta do for this family. Just like she would have. You gotta remember the things that she did so you can do them. The things she couldn't do, you gotta live so she can do them. You can do them for her. You understand me?
Yes, sir.
It ain't just our family. It's the Busters too. They're our family. You understand? They're also our
sir.
family. They were her family. There's a lot of people that need you, Shamu. Me included. Your mother, Whammo,
Your mother.
and his tiny dick. And Nash.
It's not the time, asshole.
And the Bustamontes.
I don't
There's a lot
want
of people
to
that
scratch
need
your
you
butt right now. I
because there's a
don't.
lot empty in our hearts.
I don't want to scratch your butt
With
right
Sana
now.
gone. And you're the only thing that's big enough to probably fill that.
That was a good one. But like, when we gonna kill the people now?
We gotta talk with Jordan and figure out who did it. And we gotta get our shit together because they're big.
Okay, that's all I know how to do is kill people, dog. So you go to telling me.
Yeah, that's all I know how to do too, kid, is killing our people.
Shut up, man. Okay. I'm
I love
okay
yous.
now. Yep, I love you too.
Odd.
I'm gonna go fuck your cousin. Whatever you two do.
Tony, I gave him
You'll
this,
feel
but I
better.
haven't given you this either.
Okay, I'm doing it.
Are you trying to give him?
She was so proud of you.
Jeez. I gotta go win this
She'd
thing.
be smiling if she saw you in here.
Broken telephone, you know how it is.
What a squad. We're small, but we're mighty. GMC family.
Next thing you'll know, they'll tell us we're coloring.
Fishing is boring as fuck. Well, you're not doing it with the right people.
I forgot about one page. I need a picture with somebody.
basically all the justices upstairs told me that they think we're gonna win, but it only matters what she says. So
I mean, I don't even think Asher's name came up until the closing argument. So at this point, I don't even think he was the one on trial.
I just realized something. You think Wamu might actually go fuck his cousin? I just thought about it. I was
hope
joking,
not.
but he's very
I hope
literal.
not.
I really fucking hope not. You can't speak in like jokes with them, riddles, anything.
That's a lot of cushion for the pushing, though. It's gonna take a little bit.
Well, maybe he just won't be able to get there. You know, like there's a lot encumbering on both sides. So
Yeah, let's hope so.
let's.
It's a pretty sad fuck, too. To be honest.
Okay, how do you think this is gonna roll?
I think it's gonna. I mean, I don't think that for $600,000. I don't think that the burden of proof was met at all. Like if this was a $50,000 case, maybe. But $600K. Oh. Anderson.
Can't bring that in here. So you
Is
can't
it
have
no
that in the
outside food
courtroom.
or drink?
No, this isn't SeaWorld?
He's not edible. Only me, I eat him out.
What?
Hey, yo, what?
Cannibalism
he said.
is
Hey,
a
yo.
felony offense in
Wait,
this
what
state,
happened?
sir.
Is it though?
He said. I'm not gonna repeat what he said. Never mind.
I'd like to
could
hear it.
consider it poaching.
I mean, I would consider it desecration of a human corpse. But...
I'm not dead, dumbass. Stupid dummy. You're a dumb guy. You're so dumb. That's why you get no bitches. Dumbass cop.
Like I said, when you said that, all I thought was of Dan and Irene.
Well, I hate that
God.
bitch. Don't bring up that name again, though.
Listen, Dan's happily married again. Relax.
Ooh.
Yeah, Dan's married. That's wild.
What is that bitch, by the
What do
way?
you mean? I'm talking about when she was, standing good and everything.
I know we're talking about
She kind of looked
Dan
like a
being
fucking
married
corpse.
now. To
Yeah, so,
someone
like,
Had the
what is she, though?
personality one too.
Dude, why don't we having a three-way date with that girl?
I don't date girls, dude. Holy shit.
Oh, that's a great
25
idea. Hold on, I got you too. Come with me.
Dude, I don't like.
Hey, come on.
It's a whole lot of not my problem.
Sumo fight.
Objection. Cap.
Not them smiling at her.
I guess we're going on a date, G.
Are they about to double team her shit?
Good point. We should back up. She's married. Hi.
Oh my god. They need masks.
Donovan, Chief Pike, hello, how are you, sir?
Hi. Hello.
Everybody
You
doing
have
okay?
food?
You guys good?
Okay, I did it.
You
Yeah,
have food
I have
for us?
food.
I like
You
food.
did it.
Give me food.
Wait.
Yeah.
She's
do you have
married,
drink
Tony.
I know.
Oh,
I
with
don't see him.
Mara.
What's going on,
Oh,
boss?
Mara's married too. Yeah,
I
but
like this.
what's the saying about don't let a goalie
Give me the food, man.
stop you from scoring?
Dude, you took all of.
Just because there's a goalie.
Fat
Oh.
fuck.
Yeah. Oh, that's what
The
it
mother
is.
says, "Don't let a goalie keep you from scoring."
agree. I agree. I don't.
I like that
I
one.
got. Go on, you gotta take her on the date.
I don't play soccer.
Yeah, you know, when you hit a brick wall.
So, if you want to go on a date now,
No.
okay,
Yeah.
I work with you.
Yeah, what we doing?
I used to be obsessed
Bro,
with
you're
this
my
song.
fucking football. You don't
He's
use your
just-
feet.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Don't
like
worry, I'm
fucking once
protecting
in a
you
blue
now.
moon.
Me and Shamu
Yeah,
for
we got you.
security.
Tony,
She's in direct fire of the fucking swamp ass.
Tony, you're on top of your client.
I need food and water.
Here.
I got you over here, Tony.
Come on, she got me. She got me.
I need food and water. Not even a please.
There is no such thing. No such thing. Absolutely. I'm double glizzy.
Oh, he's
it
on
up
one now.
sometimes. You know, put two glizzies.
He's in
one
first
bomb.
person. He's on one.
Yo, what is going on the other side?
Probably big. Any dude.
To
in
say,
Okay, well, I really wanted to show you guys my Red Dead character, but
No.
what I guess I can tell you at least her name. It's one that somebody recommended. Actually, fuck it. I'll get on for just a second after this. And show you my character, and then I can log off. Okay.
Excuse me, everybody. Please stop disturbing the courting room. Thanking you.
I think a lot of it was people getting used to your dry ass tone, Shepard. I'm not gonna lie. Your tone is drier than Gandhi's flip flop. Okay.
You've never watched Red Dead? I love Red Dead. It's very dramatic roleplay, especially if you're in it with dramatic people.
Apologies for taking so long, ladies and gentlemen. Is the counsel for the defendant still with us?
He stepped out for a moment. Your Honor.
Motherfuckers is so
He'll be back
pretty.
1 second.
Would one of the police officers present be willing to go fetch him, please, so we can get this done?
Yeah, I
know it
got you.
took
What's his name?
I know it took a
What's
little
the name?
longer than I
Everybody
anticipated.
go
so-
like my tweet right
Can
now,
we just
please.
can we clear out the court because there's too many children?
Go like my tweet, Shamu.
I got you. You look very pretty today, Miss Judd.
The next person to not silence the phone will charge you.
He's been fetched.
Thank you. All right, I'm gonna call court back in a sec.
Hi, Tony.
Golly.
Let's go charge you.
OMG.
As I said, thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience. I spent a long time deliberating over the arguments we've heard over the last 2 days and the evidence, and I'm ready to make a ruling here.
Oh my god.
In the matter of Lane and Shepherd versus North, this court rules as follows.
Oh no.
As stated numerous times during the proceedings, civil cases are judged on a preponderance of evidence. While counsel for the defense had an opportunity to challenge the police report and attempt to refute and/or impeach the statement and report made by Chief Pike, he chose not to. Therefore, by preponderance of evidence, the defendant pled guilty to the criminal charges brought against him, one of which was reckless driving, which names him
Do
as
we
the
win or
driver
lose?
that caused the traffic accident this whole case is built around.
That's
The
insane.
defendant admitted guilt criminally, and justice was served with regards to those crimes as a matter of fact. The court hereby refutes the defense's claim that it was not proven that Mr. North was the driver of the vehicle that caused this incident. In speaking to the subject of negligence and placing a dollar amount on such a claim, the court finds that the counsel for the plaintiff was unable to adequately prove through testimony and evidence the amount of lost wages for officers Shepherd and Shepherd and Lane, and therefore dismisses the prayer for relief of lost wages. As for other compensatory prayers for relief, this court acknowledges The law enforcement officers knowingly and willingly put themselves in harm's way every day in the course of their duties. And by taking on that duty, submit themselves to dangerous and life-threatening situation. And while Corporal Shepard's injury was severe, he regained eventual use of his broken leg. However, this court cannot deny that Mr. North's admitted recklessness has forever maimed Colonel Lane in the complete loss of his leg. Therefore, this court rules in favor of the plaintiff and awards $30,000 to Colonel Lane for both compensatory relief and loss of
30K for his leg. A leg is only worth 30K.
And that is all. Court is adjourned.
What the fuck, man?
Miguel, small dick. See you later.
Ew. That's crazy.
That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Damn, he
He's
should have
the
let you
biggest
impeach
good
her.
The court got dismissed.
Bye, Mara.
People like absolutely brain dead.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nah, Pike, I nominated you right
Someone else say, yeah, got
Absolutely
dismissed.
not.
That's-
But a cop died?
Question. What records am I supposed to be able to access that can show how often?
We'll make it random choice. I'm not okay with
All the
that.
footsteps. Oh my god.
Man.
What if my car's missing?
30K for a leg. Jesus.
Yes, everyone. Oni Mills better than Jonathan Atwater. We all know it.
Hell yeah, hell
Yeah, we
yeah,
all
hell
know
yeah.
it.
Hell yeah.
Hashtag Mills best lawyer on Twitter.
Counselor Mills, there's a little unfinished business in the courtroom, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Oh
I
my
do mind.
god.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Can I
He
shoot
has
you?
to pay those fines.
No.
Run,
They want
Mills,
you to
run.
pay your-
Run, Mills.
I don't.
Mills.
She has no power over me here.
Either you pay the contempt or I get a warrant for it.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yes, but that would require you to catch me for the warrant before I appealed it.
Run.
Damn. Run. Go.
Go, Mills, go.
Run to the sunset.
Hello.
Hey, Rosa.
Hey.
Can I steal you for a second?
Oh, she look.
Penguin?
I really don't want to have to write a bench warrant for your contempt of court charges.
So I just want to make sure that your complaints were heard. I keep asking Pike, and I'm not really sure that what you were trying to complain about got heard.
No.
I know the
this
Shepherd
has to be
thing,
paid by Mr.
but I don't know whether he spoke to you about the other complaints. The commissioner asked me to get with you.
$50,000.
Oh, well, I've put a lot in, and I risk that I'm sounding like a Karen, but I do think they're important things. The Shepherd thing, I think Pike is well aware of what happened. You probably heard what he said.
I've been informed on that. I
Yeah.
cannot. So I can't fire someone. I told Pike. He's
Yeah,
got
they
a
said
rap
they're gonna
sheet,
get
so
with
it's up to
Clive.
him if he fires him. But I have to do the basically if they take it if he gets fired and goes to tribunal, I'd have to hear it.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I just, knowing that someone has a repeated history of stuff like that, and then says it with callous disregard, and then doubles down by walking away saying, fuck
Well, I
that
just told him
bitch,"
he was
like-
a dumbass because wait, he doubled down.
Well, he and whoever he was walking with, I think it was Anderson, but I can't really say anything. Yeah, they were saying something like, "Oh yeah, haha, fuck that bitch." Like it just.
Well, I think he's a dumbass that honestly, I just told him. He's like, I didn't call her a bitch. I just said the word bitch in the thing. I was like, okay, you put word bitch in anything you say to a woman, you calling
Oh,
that woman a bitch.
and it's a million times worse. First of all, I've never even robbed a bank, so to say that in a courtroom when I'm the acting mayor in front of all of my constituents is pretty shitty. Could be argued as slander, which is a different case, but I figured, you know, what good does it do if I don't report that kind of stuff? Because that's someone that's ultimately representing the PD. And that's what I
Right.
said to Pike last night, is there are so many good officers that it takes one person like him to negate the good work of 10. And I would
Right.
rather that be addressed than me trying to get some laugh in court over him, you know?
Of course.
So that was shitty. The second part is, I think the commissioner's probably talking about the Charlevoix and Hunter, multiple situations. And this,
I don't know. You were on the phone with him, and I was
yeah,
just there, and
he
he
probably
told me
said,
to get with you.
I heard
so.
that. He punted that. Clive and Mara are aware, and I only know this because of what they said when I was giving my statement to them, but I was kidnapped about a month ago, right before elections happened, and I gave a very, very in-depth report to, to both
Sorry for
Charlevon
interrupting.
Hunter together. In that, I gave them multiple reports actually of one of my former employees, Irene, that was going crazy. You know, they said that they were going to be my point person to contact them with anything that came up. I heard nothing from them for probably 2 to 3 days, and
Actually,
so
I told them to contact you and all that stuff.
yeah. Well, they took my initial statement and then nothing. I had to put in a restraining order against her. There was continued threats I was trying to report. I would text them and tell them, you know, this happened, I need to talk to you, where can we meet? And it was met with, I'm really busy, or, you know, whatever Hunter said, I can find it. Then I find out, after they just ignored me essentially for a few days, that Clive and Mara said that they hadn't put any statements in regarding it. So I was instantly like, well, what is going on here, you know?
Oh my god, motherfuckers. Hi, Mara.
I believe they said something along the
Hi.
lines of,
I love her so much.
Oh, Shamu, oh my god, where you been?
because
Hi,
the
Donovan.
person,
I
the
just
other
called you,
person
you
had
didn't answer.
disappeared or something.
How you doing, Donovan?
So
Missing you.
I don't. I mean, that's probably not an excuse. I don't know the
Yeah,
full
I mean, and
details of it.
I don't
but-
think that they're bad per se, but it is pretty alarming when multiple times I've been kidnapped and I've given them in particular statements, very in-depth statements,
Did you get enough to
and
cover? Or you need
nothing
money?
comes of it.
I'll be honest.
You know, so I don't know. I want to
from
say
this
that maybe
court
it's just a
case-
slip of their mind, but it's been
No,
multiple
actually,
times
I
over
lost one today. What
different
the fuck?
months. Okay, come over here.
I didn't know
No
that much.
usual things or whatever.
But it's been multiple scenarios over a few different months, you know, that they just, it seems, dropped the ball. And I hate to say that it was more than that, but it, to me, kind of felt like it might be more than that. And that was concerning.
Right. I do know that Hunter was expressing, like, she doesn't want you to think that she dislikes you. She said that's not the case at all.
Yeah,
So
I
don't
mean,
know if she's
I don't necessarily care if she likes me or not, but it's more so if they are dropping
being
the
heard
ball, whether
and-
it's slipping
and
the mind
actually
or not. If they've done it to me, I'm afraid of other people that this has happened to, you know?
Right.
And it maybe shouldn't. They've been pointed to me essentially as, oh, we're investigators, you know, we're detectives, we're on this, and we'll make sure that this is written down, like, give us all the detail that you possibly can, and then there's not even a report written up. And I'm talking over a 30-minute conversation with them.
Unless like they've just stored your report somewhere and not put it on an official case in the MDT.
well-
I'm shook that they shouldn't be doing that. They shouldn't be storing reports or anything external to the MDT, right?
Well, and it's two of
be-
them.
No.
That's what I was like. If one person had forgotten, sure, the other one makes sure of it. You know, that's the point of having a partner.
Pumpkin?
Besides protection.
Right.
And I'm talking like this is days of one scenario and then a whole different scenario that it's my reports with them have just completely gone missing.
Is this the autumn that I don't like? Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
Let me see what
You-
Mara.
you
You
very
said Mara's knows.
Yeah, Mara and Clive are the ones that took my actual statement and did something with it.
What do you say?
Okay, so I'll see where they've gotten as far as looking into it then.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll make sure they're following up
No,
I
on that.
appreciate it.
Like kinda look like. But
Just been and I don't want people to think that I like hate the PD, that I'm anti-PD, like I am anything but. For whatever reason, this narrative has been stuck that I'm anti-PD, but I'm just like anti-bad cop, you know? I went for Woodcock, I go for Shepherd, because those are people that taint the reputation of a pretty damn good PD. So, that's my intention in it.
I know the mood there.
Well, he's finally fired because Mar and Clive looked into it finally.
Yeah, I
I
gave
don't
them
know
my
what the
statement
fuck
that nobody
happened.
took down.
It was another case of them
I,
just completely.
Woman, don't even. I've asked you for multiple statements on multiple cases, and you never.
No, no,
gave
no.
them
I
to
mean,
me.
regarding Woodcock, like I actually told somebody that night that he threatened to kill Tony, but nobody actually wrote it down.
Yep.
Everyone was being so fucking stubborn with me when I was asking for statements.
Well,
The
they
whole
also
fucking
immediately,
time
during
period.
that scenario, instead of being like, oh, Tony, let's hear about Woodcock trying to fire you, it was trying to get Tony for 2 times attempted murder. for walking up when Slim and Diego were murdering me. Like, I... or tried to. I'm alive.
I think, did I not? I think I was trying to get Tony's statement too. Oh, we got it. I
Yeah.
remember. Was that long? I mean, all this was
a long time
fucking
ago.
ages ago.
October.
Well, I mean, I had to sit here and do my own investigation. I had to find another person that Woodcock contacted to try to kill me. By the way, he only offered $15K for my head. $15K!
Well, I got all of his phone records, so.
Yeah. Well, he's fired now because 2 and 2 were put together, but... Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, like I
'Cause-
said, I don't give a fuck what Shepard had to say about me. He can call me a bitch till he's blue in the
Honestly, I
face.
can tell you the hardest part of this job is knowing, but then not having the burden.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Well, that's what
But
I
you
said
have-
the whole time. I'm like, I didn't necessarily want criminal charges against Woodcock. It would be nice, but I know that that burden of proof is not there. So I just want him to be held accountable for doing some fuck shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, he's held to a higher standard.
Yeah.
Who is this beautiful troopering? What's your name?
Hi, I'm Juno.
Oh, nice to meeting you. Shamu, come over here, please.
She's engaged or married.
Okay, like you said, just because they're a goalie don't mean you can't score.
Yeah, but
Wait, who you
I don't
trying to score
think
with?
she wants you.
She
Why
don't
not?
want you, G. That's it. She said no one. Stop it.
Oh my god, okay. I'm going to find him near this building.
No means no, dog. Fuck off.
Damn.
Anyways, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good, thank you.
Good to see. Good to. Oh my god, what's your name, G? Shit, you handsome as fuck, dog.
I just say
Anderson.
any. I would just say any
Whoa.
future
What's
like,
your name?
complaints or anything. I'd
Shamu.
run it up. I just
Shamu. Oh,
especially
dude,
in
I
the
know
position
you.
you're
What
right
the fuck?
now. just run
I'm
it
just
straight
in the
up.
place where I'm like, I would rather
I didn't recognize you. You
people
look a little
try to
different
be
these
good,
days.
or at least hide it
Oh,
when they're
what-
being
what's wrong with
bad,
me?
you know?
I think it might be the hat.
Right.
And if they don't want to, then
Maybe the tattoos.
call me a janitor, honey.
What you mean? Oh, wait, tattoos forever,
Actually, no, you're right. It's just been a minute. How you been, man?
dude.
All right, I'll chase that up for you.
My
Make sure
God, it's so hot.
Yeah.
we're clearing the air on that one. See
Thank
what happened,
you.
what went wrong.
Still seems like the
So-
whole department's running on if the
What?
ends
On a date?
justify the means.
No.
Why?
Jesus.
Wait, are you guys together?
Oh my god, what the fuck was that?
That was unfortunate.
Oh my god. Oh.
Are you done
Dude, I'm
working
gonna
now?
bite your fucking head off, man. Stop playing with me, G.
Holy fuck.
No, I don't know where it is. I don't know if we still do that or not.
What that means?
Donovan, have you heard the news?
I hate you, Rowdy.
Oh, we do.
That's Cap. Always have
Oh,
romance
that
on it.
Mara, me, and Shamu are the best couple in the city.
Damn, good for you guys.
Oh my god, the
Oh,
booty.
That's
No,
awkward
we're
for-
removing him
oh,
out of
that's
the
awkward
picture.
then.
It's me and Shamu now.
Hi, Mara folks. How you doing?
What's
Anyway.
awkward?
No, no, no.
John being
Threesome.
excluded from the throuple.
Heart is racing, my heart's racing
Yep.
too. Jesus.
Anyway.
Well, thank you for the
Quadruple
bits, Rowdy, but Jesus Christ.
Quadricon.
Yes.
She's my ride unless you got a car.
A hectagon. Oh my god, a
You
hectagon.
dumbass. That is.
I have my car. I'm
that's
sorry.
like manual.
I've got to go to work, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're coming
I'll
with
try
you.
to get Asher
We're coming with you to
agree
work.
doing a
Wait,
deal.
hold on. Wait,
What?
Mara. I'll leave you alone
Yeah,
the rest of
they
the
haven't
night.
built them
If
yet,
you let me
so I'm
take
gonna
one picture.
try to get
Shamu,
Asher
take a
to do an
selfie,
appeal.
please.
Well, because Tony said he wants to do one.
Yeah.
He's like, I think we can get
Mara.
it knocked down even farther.
Mara, will you please marry me and
30K for a
Alright.
leg.
Yeah, not bad, huh?
So you two want to get married to each other? Is that right?
No, it's like a couple. I wanting you to marry us, please.
Yes, I know the relationship
Okay, so you two want to marry each other and you want me to officiate it.
You're a
No. Like, you the person. Oh no.
He's
This
got
is
a
the best way
fucking
to
hole
put
in
it.
his shirt.
You the white
He
bean
really
sauce
did.
inside.
Everybody
And then
look
you
and
just-
point at the
No,
hole
it's
in
a
his shirt.
it's a tank top under it.
How much you want
No,
to
there's a hole
on a
in
scale
there.
of 1 to 10?
Sorry, hold on.
How much
Damn,
do you
you're-
want to
you're not
slurp
wrong.
her soup on a scale of 1 to 10?
Where's the hole?
Rookie move.
15.
It's right at the that button.
Good
Oh, I thought that was a tank top.
Nope, nope, nope.
Okay.
He does not get dressed.
Ah, that's funny.
Oh, damn.
talking about?
Mike, I
Happens
have
to the best
something to
of us.
show you.
On a scale of
How
1
have
to
I
10.
never
Survey,
seen
'cause I
that
lost
before? He's worn this outfit for weeks.
Yeah, I lost.
I'm literally
You'll
giving
never unsee
the
it,
survey.
man.
Okay, write
Uncle
it down.
Tony, are you proud of me and Shamu? We just got engaged tomorrow, fuck.
Yeah, we did.
How long have you been in lesbians with him?
And let's.
Yeah, that was the
In
only
what?
question I remembered.
That's the only one I remember.
What fucking question is that?
How
that's for them to
long
answer
have
it.
you been in lesbians with him?
Well, I'm not a lesbian. I'm bi. So.
That's not the question. How long have you been in lesbians with him?
Isn't it
I'm
how
not
much?
confused. I'm very.
On a scale
I
of 1 to
know-
10, how much?
I know pretty well.
No. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I think it's a two-part
Lesbians
question.
with him. Who's him?
Me.
Yeah, that's right. Anderson's him. He's him.
He is him, and him is he, and we are we.
2 days.
How long have you been in lesbians with her?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Like,
I'm confused.
oh, I gotta go. My ride's here.
How long have you been in lesbians?
I'm right here,
Yeah,
baby.
like-
Where are you
I don't
going?
know.
I don't.
You've been in lesbians with her for a month, and she's
Yeah.
only been in
Calling them
lesbians with you for
lesbians
2
or
days.
just missing, like, they're
misunderstanding
tag
that-
teaming
Yeah.
lesbians?
I think he's
she's
saying like
misunderstanding.
L
Yikes,
word, but using
Yeah,
that's unreal.
lesbian instead
Excuse
of
me,
Okay,
officers.
on a scale of 1 to 10, how in
That's right,
lesbians? Hold
Tony
on,
can't say the word
separate
love.
them. Separate them. Ask her how in lesbians she is with him. Go over. Take her away.
Why is he doing this?
Excuse me.
It's the old commissioner. He probably made
Because
this.
he has the survey.
Yeah,
and he-
like
we want the survey back.
Yeah, we need
okay?
the survey back. He took it with him.
Further? Further?
Take it away, Donovan.
I'm standing on a bush, and this is the highest I've ever been because
How
I'm
in
On a
lesbians
scale?
are you with him on a scale of 1 to 10?
Bro, can you come
How
over quick?
in lesbians?
Stay the
Yeah.
fuck over there.
What do you mean by in lesbians?
Good
Just answer the
boy.
question.
Just answer the
Good
question.
boy,
Yeah.
Anderson.
It's like on a scale of 1 to 10.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how in lesbians am I
Yeah.
with him?
Yeah.
Give it like
What the fuck is that 911?
a solid
Up 911. Oh.
a solid 8.5.
Should we move this inside?
Oh my god.
What did it say?
Hey,
We
Rosa,
gotta-
why don't we
Rosa,
go
we gotta go
inside away
inside.
from where a
Why?
car can hit you? Let's go inside. Let's go inside.
What'd they say?
They said feeling cute might hit the mayor with my car later on a 911.
He said a 9.5. Oof.
Yeah, he's got a bad.
Oof.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm telling you, these bitches just hate me to hate me.
Oof. Oof.
So yeah,
Why is that
someone
oof?
just
It's
someone
still
just
very
dropped
high.
the 911, threatening to hit you with the car. So I need you to be very aware of that.
Yeah.
He is not the love of your life. He is literally just a man.
Hit him with your car. Yeah.
Ah,
Get his credit
Hit him
card.
with
Hit
your
him with your
car.
car.
Hit him with your car.
have you heard the remix? There's a dubstep
I-
remix.
That's
Oh my
what
God, I
I was.
haven't?
That's what
Yep.
I was
Hit him with
doing.
your
Hit him with
car,
your
car.
car.
Oh my God, someone send that to me.
Hit him with your
And
car.
then it turns into gas pedal. Gas pedal.
Nice. Slow down. Grab the wall. We go look in the-
I wish a
Gas
bitch
pedal.
would. You want to
Gas
try to hit me? You
pedal.
can't kill a bad bitch. Someone wants to hit me with a car.
Who does?
I don't know. 911 just went in. Feeling cute might hit the mayor with a car later.
Who we ooting? Tell me right now.
No one yet, but
I don't got no emoji. Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'll assassinate the fuck out of someone.
there's more ammo.
I could get any AK-47 or Mac-10s whenever.
Hello?
What did
Hey, question.
Are you
So
trying to hit
if
me
we
with a car?
You good, Tom? No, I'm sitting over at the medical center
911, they're
across
gonna
the street
hit
at the
Rosa
moment.
with a car.
I was wondering, if we sue the cops, is there a max amount of damages they're liable for?
I don't think there's a max amount of damages. There's caps on different parts of a civil suit, but there's
any
no
damage,
max on
shit.
the punitive damages, I think.
Ah, okay.
Tony, is that right?
Nico.
Or is there a cap on suing cops?
I think there's a cap. I think it's 100K. I can't remember.
Oh, Tony thinks there might be a cap of
Oh,
100K,
okay.
which is crazy that they just sued a civilian for 600. But
Okay. Yeah, because like every time that someone gets hit by a cop, we're suing them now.
smart. You
Yep.
better have
And
good
I mean,
money for your
they
lawyers.
set the precedent. They just set precedent right now. If the cops can sue the civilians for something like that, then you know
Hey, a
civilians
leg's
can,
only worth
you know.
30K. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we'll take 2 next time.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Talk
Thank
to you
you.
later. Bye.
Bye.
Chat, that's rum state if you
Then
don't
you're just
know.
gonna give him what he said.
Maybe I'll just stick you down like a good boy.
Oh.
To me, bitch. Bark. Bark.
Don't talk.
Come on. Bark.
Keep talking. Keep talking.
I think I'll be fine, but if somebody hits me with a car, I'll give you a
John.
call.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Why are
it's
you
anonymous,
mad? You
can't
wanted
say
this.
that.
Angry done.
Yes, I wanted it, but you didn't tell me.
You
Fuck you guys.
I wasn't trying to steal the moment.
If you need anything, just again call a member
Yeah.
of command. Or...
Thank you.
Do you have my number?
I don't think so.
Could
be mine.
Bitch.
I was gonna tell you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Just call me if I'm not around to call someone.
There wasn't an
I
opportunity.
don't know.
Try
I
everyone.
think she's
I
like-
don't know.
Opportunity. I've literally seen you every day the last week.
I'm okay.
Okay, I'm needing you to protect Rosa from anybody right now.
All right. I'm having a guy bring me ammo right now.
Tired.
All right.
God, it's late.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So what? All right.
There's all
So
sorts
what
of
was
shit
said?
that got said. Harry, the
Yeah.
shit about you apparently complaining that I was asking you guys to do something. Like,
I wouldn't say complaining, but
well, you were whinging about it. So the thing is those guys came and I did shit for them. They did shit for me. Then they asked me to join your whole thing, right? And I mean, they asked me because they like
man. Thanks for the 100
doing shit with
biddies.
me and for me and together. And I have given them advice, and I've offered to do shit for them. I've offered to help them with shit, and we were just doing shit for each other. I asked them for help to go and clear bugs out of Rosa's office.
I was
Now,
there.
I don't see why that's such a big fucking deal. Honestly, when
These shoes are so
we were all
cunty,
in
like the
on
profile
getting
of
Rosa
them.
elected together, the whole thing with the council, we helped push a slate of candidates, and we got them all elected.
I never had a problem with any of that.
What?
I
We
was
just got
there
another
for that.
911.
What did it say now?
Remember, I was
Said the
literally there
lawn
for
of
the
the
house
whole.
isn't a safe place.
Yeah.
Oh, great. You want to go somewhere else then?
I mean, I don't.
I'm not afraid of these
Someone
fuckers.
is trying to run
Oh,
you
yeah.
over, okay?
God.
Same.
They at least like, why don't just come do it to my face? Everyone thinks they're so edgy. I'm gonna hit Rosa with a car. Come fucking verbal spat me. Fine, I'll go inside so you guys can.
Yeah, just be careful, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, me and
Bye.
Shamu are here.
Bye.
So why?
Hey, wait. While I have you, can I surrender this broken gun? It's mine.
Yeah, I can just toss it.
Alright, there you go.
You throw it in the good box.
Thank you.
Told you complain about that. And the thing is, what about in fucking general? If they
The thing
ask me
is,
for something, I
Rosa
help
is
them
like
with that too.
so intensely
I've asked
legal
just
on
for-
things.
I asked for help. And I asked them for help with stuff that was in relation to the Golden Pub, in terms of people coming and crouching and hindering our fucking place. Alice was getting kidnapped there, so I told them Alice is getting kidnapped there. I asked someone to watch it, etc. I don't see what any of those. What's the big deal? Did you have a problem with it, Lulu?
Not specifically those things.
Love, Lana. Thanks. Or no, thanks. Welcome in for some chatter.
That's what I was worried about. I wasn't worried about.
Oh, so you didn't want to be invited to things that
What
were.
are these guys to our right? Do I know them?
I mean, you were riding the hype, Lulu, so that's a
Where?
little weird.
Oh,
I feel like I know these people.
that's Harry
that
Dark
Tony's
and
so-
Lulu.
Oh.
Yeah.
777.1.
Like I said, I didn't complain about anything like that that makes sense.
Are we smoking this dude or what?
Probably.
Okay, because I'm on smoke today.
This guy's definitely trying to get close to me.
Coma for 3 months. Or around. What do you? How do you want me to? I can't interpret that shit for them.
I mean, it sounds like you're being a fucking pussy, to be honest. If you want to be honest with you, Harry, like that's exactly what it sounds like. It's like you're too big of a pussy to say something to my face to talk about it, and instead you're gonna make weird comments like that to people like Abby for no fucking reason. It's weird. It's weird that you're whinging about it. Like,
so is these guys not on our side?
I don't know who that guy is. I just walked
we
out.
have the Golden Pub is not because of
The one with
some
the goggles.
business proposal or something we wrote up or anything. It's because we literally petitioned
Oh, the one with goggles
and
is
got
Harry.
people elected into the council
So we don't shoot him?
Hell no.
to pass those things. We play politics to make that happen. So I don't understand.
You know, they can't hit me with a car if
what
I'm on
me
top of that
being
thing.
in a coma, not being in a coma, doing one thing or another thing has to do with anything.
I would stand right here. How are you?
Harry, that's a stupid comment because
gun
you
broke,
literally
I need a
invited me
new
to
one.
join your thing like weeks prior to it.
I know your noses.
Hmm?
Said my gun
It
broke. I
wasn't
need
just
to go get
Morty, it
another
was
one.
Lulu and Kanata.
There you go.
No. Keep that.
They were
'Cause
the ones that brought
I
it
have
to
a
me.
license, so I can just get them.
I have 2 of them. Just pick
It's
that one
fine.
up.
No, I don't want to get busted with a gun that's not mine. Police would have a fucking field day over that.
I mean, I just told you. You've just literally gone through things where you've actually talked shit. And the thing is, the point that I'm making to you, and instead of you accepting it and
I
trying to
think maybe
move
this
on
guy's
from
with
it,
Harry in
or to
them,
move
but I don't
forward,
know.
which you have a hard time doing. I think your guy was a real hard time being wrong. The reality of the situation is, Harry, is that I have sat down and talked with you, and I have talked honestly with you on a bunch of different shit, and we were in business together. And with the council shit or anything, I would have had you back with anything. And you knew that. A part of this whole deal was bringing each other up. There was a whole alliance of people in fucking Mirror Park. And then you're just going around.
I know, I'm waiting for
working
someone to do
yourself up
something.
over stuff instead of trying to work through it or ask me about things or be candid or honest about things. And instead you just complain. You went behind my back and complained to fucking Abby, who I've known for how long? For fucking years. I've known Abby Eastgate for years. She's pretty much like a fucking sister to me. And she literally ran to me and told me immediately, we pushed for her to get fucking elected. She votes with us. What do you think was gonna happen? You told me about that after. It's just weird. It's just weird, Harry. This is weird. So then we're all there and we're talking. It's like, well, is Harry on the fucking same page as the rest of us?
You guys think I have time to go pee before I get assassinated? I think so. Let's see.
Left side.
Yeah, I've sat down and had multiple conversations with him where I have laid out different paths for him. For me, for you, for whatever he wanted to do. He was debating all sorts of shit. I don't know what the fuck Jason Flowers wants. I wouldn't be able to tell you because it changes every day. Yes. I told told them all BCG ain't going, man. I'm gonna go back to talk to
I'm
BCG.
alive.
Well, guess what?
I filled up
First
my
time in
water
life,
and went pee.
I had Korean chicken. Holy shit, that shit is good.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Oh, listen. Were you not listening?
No.
Oh,
What were you saying?
nothing. Never mind. So, how are you doing?
I'm good.
Like, really, you doing good?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I wish. Did a local just sit on him?
Yeah. It happens often.
Did that local just sit on you?
They can't hear you.
I yelled.
No, they can't hear you anyways.
Why?
The reflection of this window bounces back and forth with a gravitational pull with the might of 3 men.
The reality
What? She
situation is,
heard
Henry,
me.
is I feel like me and you are
Okay, I
on
was just lying to
two
you.
different fucking wavelengths completely, and I feel like you and I was operating like we were on the same
That's what I
side.
do. How are you?
Like cruising business together. We had each other's interests,
been
and
really
you
sad
were going
about
off
Sana,
and fucking
but-
griping about it. And that's genuinely
Don't
how I
talk
feel.
about Son, I'm gonna start
And
crying again,
I'm not
please.
the only person
But
that felt
otherwise,
that
I've
way
just
or
been
felt you were doing
doing
that,
council
so.
stuff. It's been
To
really
be fair,
quiet.
that's my whole problem with the whole matter. Is that
And there you go. It's over.
I didn't give a
It's
fuck
quiet now.
what you
It's
did with
you're
Golden
done.
Pub from a financial
One of
standpoint.
us is gonna die again.
If you want to take that
Well, someone's trying to hit me with a car currently, so
on a daily basis,
Yeah, I know. We're gonna smoke.
and
I kind of
problem,
hope they try.
I would have been okay with that. The only thing I gave a
Shit,
shit
me
about
too.
was the vision for the
Yeah, look,
Golden
no, I'm
Pub,
Margie.
which me and Jay Angelo talked about when we opened it up. That's the only thing I cared about.
True. My boy always ready for war. Damn, where do you get this? Holy. You got any bandages or medkit?
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Stop
it's
baiting them, man. It's not fair.
Huh?
The Golden Pub, like I said,
You're baiting them. You're out there sitting on the front thinking they can hit you and shit.
do anything with like
No select off.
because only GM can.
They gotta be able to hit me.
Yeah,
though.
well, I mean, it looks like no one's been doing with anything with it anyway. So like, well, I guess a couple things got done today, but yeah, I mean, like, I don't even think anyone's opened that place.
Hit me with your car.
Last Sunday, the 15th, the 10th before that, you know, like.
Wanna see
it's,
something?
And the 6th before that, like it's
Oh, here he comes.
it's pretty sporadic. So like, if
Here's the guy trying to hit me with his car.
That's why I moved, dummy.
Oh.
So that's why I moved.
was trying to.
Never mind.
No,
never mind.
that's why I moved. That's why I moved.
Someone is trying to hit me with the car right now, though.
Someone, yeah, I know, but he's playing
know,
defense with another car.
Oh.
Why you were running to the street? What the fuck is wrong with you, G? Come back. Holy
gonna
shit, I
dance.
had to protect. You're gonna dance in the street. You're gonna fly by, hit you. Your hair gonna fall off, and there's no evidence. Oh, see, if he hit me, his car gonna bounce back a little bit, so you can have time to run.
I bet it's Biggie King that's trying to kill me.
Who?
This guy named Biggie King.
Damn, that sucks.
So how have you been?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yup.
It's that time of year. Everything goes to shit.
Pretty. Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, well, spring's almost here. Things get better in spring.
I'm gonna have to start fasting soon.
Why?
I do Ramadan.
Oh, when does that start?
March 10th.
Oh,
It's gonna be kind of rough for me, honestly.
poor guy.
Why are you saying poor guy? I do that shit my whole life.
Why is it gonna be
I'm
rough?
cool guy. I mean, you can drink water, and it's gonna be hot.
How long is Ramadan?
30 days.
Oh,
Yeah, so like, basically, like 4:30 a.m. to like 8:30 p.m. You can't eat or drink water.
goodness.
Yeah, so like sunrise to sundown. I should have said that. It would have been easier, to be honest.
Man.
Guys, you asked them for help. And you needed help. And they went and gave you help. I would not give a shit. I think there's a difference between me and you and what a relationship we had here is that I looked at you guys as sharing this business and sharing the family as taking over whatever Venture Enterprises was, right? We were fucking close. Me and Jay and Ralph and Shaq. We were all close. All of us. We would do anything for each other. If Ralph got fucked with, we would hit back on Ralph. Right? For
Yeah,
Ralph.
and I'm like not
would-
involved
wouldn't be
in
a
their
question.
drama at all.
But it seems
Like
a
that's
little-
a very
your
much so
vision for
Tony
all this
only
seems a little
thing.
different.
So, I want to get on the same page. Whatever page that is. We can hash that out. And, yeah. Pretty much it.
There's a guy in a red mask over there.
All right. I apologize if you feel like I was shirking you out. I wasn't. It's just you weren't around the same time, the same time I was. That day I called for the bugs, I didn't expect you to be around at that time either. I gotta be honest. Most times it was me, Kanata, and Lulu. We overlapped. Like no one else was around when I was talking to them. That's the truth. Yeah.
He just tried to shoot
Some-
me and he missed.
Wait.
I got a picture of him. I got a picture of him before he did it.
No, he drove. No.
He went that way.
No. He drove this.
What was he
That's
driving?
off.
Just tell me what he's driving, so I know.
Black 9F. I have a picture. I'll text it to you. He's got a red mask on that lights up.
Is that guy over there?
We drilling someone today, G.
That was embarrassing for him. Can't kill bad bitch. I'm in here. I'm upstairs. Yeah, I'm fine. Just went in here.
You say you got a picture?
Yeah, I texted it to you. It's not a good one, but I literally pulled my camera out and was staring at him.
I mean, do I want to be the one to say who that looks like?
Yeah, I don't. Do you
I'm
think
gonna
it
rip the
is?
big MSR band-aid.
Yeah.
That looks like MSR.
What's going on?
I mean, the picture
I
looks like
saw
MSR.
that guy too in the court case. He was in the back corner the whole time. He got told to take his mask off. I think it's the same one.
Yeah, we're gonna smoke that guy then. I don't know. So like we have permission to shoot the guy and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, we magged up in this guy, man. We're gonna shoot his shit up, you know.
Well,
Okay, well,
first
I'll watch some more.
assassination attempt, officially.
What do you think of that court case? Did you think that ruling was correct?
Hell no. They did not mean. The whole thing is they're now treating. That means that they're treating case notes as evidence, hard evidence.
And I even argued against the case notes. So
Exactly.
that her saying that I didn't make a case
She
against
makes
them
very, very
made me
questionable
seem,
rulings.
yeah, it made me seem like I was negligent to my client, which I thought
Yep.
that was fucked up.
That's exactly what it was.
I purposely didn't call Pike to the stand.
Yeah.
Because he did not put a statement there. He just put notes. So I didn't have to impeach him. I just had to impeach the notes.
Well, and for a case where you're asking for 600,000 of damages, like come a little more prepared, you know?
Yeah, I thought that was a little much. I didn't like that ruling. I mean, I know it was a big win because he didn't have to pay $600,000, but it was like,
Yeah.
I don't think he should have had to pay anything.
Yeah, I
Like,
agree.
it was crazy.
That
same
fucker
way when I
literally,
think they're
he
getting
didn't even.
They went to go look.
Yeah, either look or get changed. So they call
Did you
it
guys
so
see me
good.
pull out my camera and take pictures of that thing before when it pulled up? Like that guy wasn't even looking. He also completely whiffed every shot.
Yeah, see if you guys recognize this. Did you send? Okay, there.
It's gonna be the fucking guy I just told you. Let me see.
Oh my god.
Is it Oh no, it's not. I thought it was gonna be Ratchet.
Man, if you're gonna try to assassinate, just like hit your shots. At least hit one.
Jeez.
If he drives away from me again, I'm gonna backshot him.
Oh God.
Whoa. That is weird. I thought it was gonna be
What a
Ratchet, the one that
fucking
shot Nico the other day, a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I
No,
wish
someone
it was. I would fucking
Well, and someone kept
dump him
putting
in the ocean right
911s
now.
in before saying, "Oh, feeling cute might hit the mayor with my car."
Just do it, bro.
That's what I
I
was.
mean,
I
don't-
ran
I mean,
into the
don't
street. I was like, if you're gonna kill me, just do it.
It's fucking try and whiff, bro.
Is that Tony across the street?
I think so. He's ran across the street.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, I see him when he's on push.
Let's go get a gun.
I guess you could like.
Not gonna lie,
try and
that
tweet and
local sitting
fucking-
on you was wild.
I was
No,
like,
that's
did
not the
that?
first time that's happened.
That's
either.
wild.
That was
Yeah,
so funny.
Think I'm a fucking park bench.
I can't believe
Jesus.
that.
It's the
I need to
second
go
time that's happened.
get
First one was
another
an old
gun.
ass lady. I was like,
Didn't know
oh.
that could happen.
Oh yeah. If you sit in one of those chairs like that, yeah, I can.
Not my. Oh, not the bicycle guard. God.
That's right. Don't fucking mess with me, kid.
Oh my god.
Now watch this. Watch this.
Oh, jump shot.
You like that shit? You like that?
Fucking jump shot. Okay. Oh.
Oh, it was almost a trick shot. It was almost a trick shot.
Okay. Ah. Oh.
Tony, the cops are literally coming here to investigate a shooting scene.
I need to get my car back.
Yeah, go get it.
Perfectly fine, you know?
God. Donovan texted me and said, on the way. Did you pay your contempt?
Yeah, not that I.
Yeah.
Not that I wanted
not
to.
think about
Nash
it.
told me.
Oh, was that
Yeah.
Nash?
No, Nash fell asleep.
Ah.
Sorry.
So Nash told me to pay my contempt, which I don't agree with.
Yeah, what was
I
that
didn't want
board
to.
for?
What?
The tally board I saw. There's like 5. What was that?
Yeah, that was how many times I got held in contempt. Because I kept
God
telling
damn.
Atwater he had a small dick.
Oh, gee. What did they add? 6 or only 5? That last one.
It was 5, I think. It was 5
Oh,
to
nice.
3.
You got the last one for free.
Yeah, he kept fucking saying shit and never got contempt. And I'd say something, and I'd immediately get it.
That's fair.
Hey, I'm over on Abe Milton. This is where you shot from if you want to grab the casing.
Over on the casing? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, we just pulled over a car. We saw it circling with a Shamu and Waymo.
Yeah, they're
But yeah, Tony, we got a lot in the works.
making sure they're not coming back.
Whenever you got the time.
Okay.
I sent you that picture. I literally pulled out my
Oh,
camera
well, like
as
a
he pulled
pizza?
over and took a picture of him. Then he
Uh,
shot at me and missed.
I go get pizza.
Okay, if you guys want to go to Abe Milton,
Maybe
she's
you
over
got the
near
works
the
like the pizza?
casings where they
Yeah,
shot at
Oh,
and stuff.
fuck. I
So
mean,
we can grab
I
the
could order that too. We got things in the works. Don't have to.
I'm in the state trooper car.
Okay. Yeah, it was like right. I'm in
gotcha.
the Thrax.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's like here.
The Thrax? Okay, right
Yeah.
there? Okay, on the
In
right?
this area, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Sick ride.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, Wemu was here.
Fuck are these guys?
My God.
That's the moose.
Concerted
You just-
citizens.
It should be like somewhere in. He shot from a car.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. And I said
you were over at
did
the
you
courthouse,
see,
yeah?
Yeah, you see the picture I sent you?
Yeah.
I was standing on a bush by that light pole.
If you want to back
Look
the
at the
car up,
fuck it was. He don't knowing how to shoot. Fucking missed.
He missed so bad.
How do you mess with someone standing still?
Who are you flipping off?
You.
Oh. Sir, why is the tip of your finger brown?
It was up your mother's ass.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna
Oh,
say that.
Jesus Christ, this guy set him up for it.
Got me. This guy finger blasted my 85-year-old mother.
Jeez.
Joke's on
I
me.
can't
right?
believe your mother had you
Shut up.
when you were 63. When she was 63.
Damn.
That shit stretched out.
Some fertile eggs, bro.
God.
63 is crazy.
That shit can hold 3 eggplants.
Eggplants?
Yeah, it's like the biggest vegetable I know. Besides watermelon.
Look at the. How about the pumpkin?
You
Isn't a
think she
pumpkin
can
a
like?
fruit? It has
You
seeds.
think you're gonna? You think you're gonna stick a pumpkin up someone's ass? Like
no, she would sit on it and then like her ass would suction cup it up.
Oh.
You think really she's gonna be able to suction cup up a pumpkin?
What you you say it like?
Thank you. I think he'll be fine. He left a while ago.
Who's this?
Fair enough.
So who are you, G?
Hello?
Yo, what's your
Got a
name, G?
pumpkin.
Talking to me?
No, not you.
Can you fit a pumpkin up your ass?
Move.
What?
Yeah, you want to get the pumpkin here? Yeah, for the homeboy.
I think that's him.
Where?
That guy.
Let's go. Let's get him on. Oh.
I mean, he had I don't know, he had a baseball cap on, but same.
You know what? If we shoot him down, they run his gun, then we know.
What's your name, G?
Name's Dex.
Dex one.
Dex Wolf.
How about the caretaker mask off, big man?
How do I do that in this city?
Alright, this is the him. Drive off.
Upon this city!
Upon this city.
I mean,
Okay, but good news, I found projectiles.
I'm glad you found projectiles.
They really said upon this city. Man, I'm tired. It's Delulu hours. These poor guy. Look at him. He's looking for stuff.
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy? Who's this guy? Pumpkins.
Yeah, pumpkins.
Like a pum pum?
even though you were not in the boost yesterday, right? You delivered the fucking car, you know what I'm saying? But
Oh, yeah,
nobody received shit for it, including me or those guys. So
Yeah, it's not our fault.
they thought that I abandoned the boost or just left, and they called
over
Patel
here.
asking for me, and of course Patel gave them my number.
Hey Rosa, if you could give your statement to my deputy here real quick.
Yes.
Hey, Miss
And I'm gonna
Garcia,
go,
how
run
you
the
doing? It's
forensics.
Jimmy.
Oh, hi, Jimmy.
Now, for your safety, do you want to step inside?
No.
I couldn't care
Okay.
less. I don't give a shit,
Basically,
Come
I
over here,
just
Saul.
want
I
to.
think they started
yeah,
it.
let's,
Snaps.
basically, I want to get your statement on what happened.
Yeah, so they had told me that somebody was trying to hit me with a car. And I was standing outside the courthouse on those bushes over there, right in front of that window on the building. And I saw a black car pull up, so I was already on alert because someone was trying to hit me with a car. So a black car pulled up over on Abe Milton.
Okay.
I pulled out my camera
Milton.
that I have and took a picture of him in the car. And about 5 seconds later, he tried to shoot me, but missed every shot.
How the fuck is his face so flat?
This is a good cop. Be nice to him.
Hey, how we doing, sir? My name is Deputy Jimmy Snaps. Nice to meet you.
We like
Need
him.
some money for plastic surgery?
So flat. It's
no,
not flat.
no, I got some baby face. Can't you see?
It kind of looks like beaver
also-
face, but
I'm also kind of
Ah.
short too.
that's okay.
All right, Mrs.
Okay.
Garcia, I
Just make me
appreciate
feel bad for her.
the information. You
Yeah,
weren't hurt or
Jesus
Christ.
harmed in any way.
No. They missed.
No medical need.
Nope, but I have the picture. Do you want it?
I believe you gave it to a trooper, correct?
I gave it to, Donovan has it, so.
Okay. They gave it to me. I do have the photo
Perfect.
with the side view, correct?
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, we'll get an investigative all created up, and we'll try to catch this guy.
Okay.
And I'm so sorry this happened
That's
to you.
okay.
Do you need a ride anywhere? Is there
No,
anywhere
no,
I
I'm good.
could
I'm good.
escort you to safety?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you, and stay safe out here.
Yeah,
Got lots of cars driving by.
I know. They always try to kill me, but
All right. I mean, you're a popular gal, so.
you're doing something right.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Stop it, Teddy.
What do you mean somebody stopped her? You literally fucking punched her, dumbass.
I fucking can't, these guys. Oh, shit.
Namaste.
I'm sorry, I'm just gonna drive by again.
just can't believe he missed so bad.
Honestly, it was so far off. I didn't even think he was shooting at you.
I'm
I'll be honest.
staying.
I thought there was a fight going on across the
Don't
street.
touch me.
Oh, nobody look up my skirt.
Okay. uh,
Had to blast this guy.
who is that anyway? You know who that is? The jogger?
I need a sniper rifle.
Oh, dude. I don't even know.
Oh, let me get coverage across the street.
Okay, I think
Yeah, who the fuck is in the
I
jogger?
think it might. I'm not gonna be able to get on. I'll stay on the server till restart, 10 minutes. But I'm not gonna get on Red Dead, but I'll tell you my character's name. And big shout out to Ult again, because she named my character. Her name is Valerie Fontaine. Fontaine. And I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Valerie Fontaine. I think it's a very cute name.
I know I don't got anything in there, but don't ever do that.
Man. Oh. Hello?
It's our advice. We have to go to a 13 here, but it is our advice that you leave the courthouse and not be at least in an area where they can shoot you from roofs that you can't see.
Oh yeah, okay. Well, thank you.
Yeah, that is a kill zone right there. So at least either get on the move or inside somewhere safe.
Okay.
While we check out, and then we'll be back.
Sounds good.
Call immediately if something happens. Okay, we'll come running again.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
I need to run these. Okay, bye.
Yeah, bye.
I'm doing this so you don't get JFK'd. Oh, that was super fucked up. Holy shit,
That
I'm
was
sorry. Oh
that was
my-
pretty fucked up of you.
That was super fucked up.
Rosa,
Yeah?
what we doing about the people who want in the mansion?
We just need to keep marking it. So there's one guy that wants it. His name is... His name is Chris Wiggins. He wants the house. He tried to say that he has had it for the past week. I said, that's funny. I've had it for the past 5 months.
Yeah,
And
you
then
told her-
there's a group
shut up, B.
called Wait. I don't know. CNF. Casa Nostra family, I think is what it is. That's been tagging the place up. So we've just been removing their tag and putting a new one up. Which I almost guarantee someone's gone up and removed already.
Have we spoken to them yet?
CNF? No, I don't even know who they are.
Okay. I'm going to go up there. I'll go and check.
Okay, just let me know.
Yes. Are you coming with me, Shamu?
No, because somehow someone's gonna find her when she's alone.
No, I'll stay over there. There's a bunch of people.
I don't care. They don't mean nothing to me. No offense.
Shamu!
Oh shit!
God!
Push it down?
Oh my God, Shamu!
Sorry.
Nimble as hell to jump up there, but it's
Kind of a big guy. Sorry about that.
healthy. Can this guy please pull back up? I swear to God, man. I'm fucking shot in so long.
They called me and said, we highly recommend you go inside.
Man, I wish.
And look at you.
I
Not
wish, man.
inside.
Look, you got a whole ass umbrella to cover you.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
How do people feel about
If I sit
Wait,
on
wait,
this,
wait. Wait,
Oh.
move.
wait, come back to the quarter.
There's someone taking pictures of on the roof across from us. You hear me?
Okay.
Will you grab Shamu? Look straight across. There's a guy taking pictures of me.
Oh, in the white?
Yeah. Will you go tell them? I don't want to spook this guy.
Yeah.
He's on the roof up there.
Yeah, I see him. Is he in white?
I don't think he's in white. He's in black. I got a picture of him already. He has blonde hair. He's got a brown holster on. He's running.
Yeah, I see him. I see him.
Let's kill him.
Shamu. He's running. He's running.
Don't have a fucking key.
Here. He's up there.
He's running. He's running. He's running. He's running.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
I know I can't get out.
Hold
I
on.
was gonna try to like fuck with the trial some way, but I
Yeah, can you unlock it? There we go. Give me the keys.
Oh my god.
Give me keys. Jesus Christ. He's set up there. dude.
I have this car. You get him?
I can't
Oh,
now.
are
They
you-
were blue before because they regulate us.
Sorry, I'm just hiding behind your car.
Oh no, I took a couple weeks off, so I don't know where they land at the moment.
Hey ma'am, this is my friend in the in the passenger seat. His name is Tommaso.
Oh, hello,
Okay.
Tommaso.
Hello, Tommaso. Congratulations on being friend zoned.
What?
Wait, no, the guy in the driver's seat is my husband. So
Oh,
I was just introducing him to the lady.
okay, good.
Yeah.
I was just joking anyway.
Man. There was
You
some
didn't call
fucker up
him
there
this
taking
friend
pictures. It's wild.
Where?
Where everyone is
Where?
up there now, Tony. There was a guy up there taking pictures of me. Someone just tried to kill me a second ago, so. Some
Where?
weird
Oh,
fucker taking pictures of
don't
me.
worry, Tommaso will protect you.
Oh, excellent. Good.
He's
Here,
got
I'll
it.
show you the picture of the guy.
That's crazy.
Here you go.
I mean, I kill for
Yeah,
fun.
he's
Yeah,
around.
give him 50,000 if
he's-
you take care of it.
50,000? Oh,
What?
shit.
Hold on. We'll be right there. We'll be right there.
Wait, what? Why is the document titled
hold on.
MSR?
This is a joke. 'Cause he looks like an MSR. He has a red mask.
Hold up. Hold on. Wait a minute.
You see the red mask? He looks like an MSR.
I don't know if anybody
Yeah, but he's not.
will
He's
get
not
me
an
to
MSR. That's why I call it a replicant.
I don't think
That
they'd
sounds
be
like a
going around
bitch
in a car
move.
that looks like that. I mean,
Were you guys scared of MSR for?
They wouldn't be rolling around by themselves like that.
Yeah,
I
they're
think if
just
they
they're too
wanted to
busy
kill you,
rolling
they
on
probably
cops and
would've
other
killed you.
gangs.
Bro, these cops need to be rolled on.
Out of place. Bad comments.
Only Shepard, really.
See what's going on down here.
Debatable.
There's a guy, he's gun out. Who's that guy up there? Same guy just pulled a gun.
You wanna
That's
throw me
Pete.
your number, Mills?
Yeah, we got any like
Yeah, Rosa, that's Pete.
Okay.
know who this guy is like at all?
No, we don't.
Nah, he's just firing at us from the road. He was just driving by.
You said
Drive by.
50K?
I'll shoot you a picture of his body.
Yeah.
I mean,
We'll
there's a
fax
lot of
over a
people around
copy.
here now. Never mind. I didn't see everyone. Hi, guys.
Yeah, do you guys
Go
like
on.
want him dead or do you want him like kidnapped? Okay.
What? Obviously,
You
wanna
scared the
ask
fuck out of me.
Sorry. Well, I mean, if we don't get to that point, might just be
Who's
a
this
dead
guy
army.
from the Bugatti?
He's in my car.
Oh, you got a fucking Bugatti? Fam?
Oh, it's mine.
Yeah, bro.
That's Galdor.
He got me. Is
I'm not feeling.
They didn't get me. They did not get me. Okay, chat, stay for the raid. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody. I wonder who it was. Oh, we can raid Anderson. Okay, we are raiding Anderson, who or really not Frosty, who plays Anderson. He's staying on, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. I will be live tomorrow, I believe. Yeah, I have a short day tomorrow. I will not be live on Saturday, I don't think, because I have a dinner. But tomorrow's Friday. Thanks for hanging out for a little cheeky 6.5-hour stream, which is longer than I've done in a long time. It was very fun to hear a different court case that you're not really involved in, you know? And I'm going to leave you guys on a song that hopefully tomorrow we can play Red Dead. You know? As always, be kind to yourself, be kind to someone else. Do something good for the world tomorrow. Drink your water, use your lotion, brush your teeth. I love you.
Packed, bro.